And the music got out because I don't know why it's doing that actually. We are gonna be here for a while. A while indeed. Let's fucking go. I don't know why you'd play on... Actually, I know exactly why you'd play on easy mode, but I don't even know what it changes. Time to skip. Because that's like 5 minutes of cutscenes, and honestly, until someone asks me to stop skipping the cutscenes, I'm going to continue skipping the cutscenes. Because I have seen these enough.
Boy, what else? What? Sure. Well, oh, sure. Okay. Sure.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the infographic there does actually show you the correct way. No one has license plates. Also, where is this supposed to be? I've never really thought about it too hard. It kind of feels like Paris. A little bit. Just gives off the vibe. But it's also very likely just somewhere in England. Everyone here is British. So, it might as well be. It probably is. Just some, like, rural British town. It's Motorville, right? I think it's Motorville. I forgot you had that little satchel. More cutscenes! So, I like how they give you... I guess they give you the main menu here. It's like, your bag does not matter right now. Alright, you can save here. I don't know why you'd save here, unless you just didn't want to do all that cutscene shit again, which is fair. Mostly, there's this entire house to explore that you never see again. You were in here one other time, and I don't think you're able to come in past that point. And even when you are here again, it's like 20 minutes from now, and you're just going to the fireplace and leaving. There's no reason to go into the kitchen, or back up the stairs. Also, directions are really messed up. They only use this camera angle once. Like, that camera angle is so sharp, and it messes with movement. You're running like a... Oh my god, right. Honestly, for this specific section, I feel like the map needs to be a little bigger, because you're here so infrequently, you're generally forgetting where the hell you're going. Or mostly forgetting where walls are. Now we're going to skip all of the character development. I like how they give you a mission here just to go walk outside for a second. I could skip this good... This is a Studio Ghibli cutscene. It's fucking awesome. But it makes me sad, so I'm not watching it. Studio Ghibli makes me sad enough, man. That also makes me kind of sad. All the Dream cutscenes make me sad, too. This game is great, but I don't want to sit in... That's another Studio Ghibli cutscene.
Huh?
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped the one where they introduced Drippy.
You just witnessed the rebirth of Drippy, Lord of the Fairies.
Lord High Lord of the Fairies.
Who?
Are you deaf or something?
I think he's
Drippy,
Scottish.
Lord High Lord of the Fairies, I said, didn't I?
Drippy.
Yeah, I shouldn't have skipped the Studio Ghibli cutscene where he's created, honestly.
A proper crybaby bunting you are. 3 days, man. I mean, I've been sad before, but crying for 3 whole days? I'm surprised there's a drop of water left in you. You're a big boy, man. 3 days is, well, it's unheard of.
What?
Oh, dear,
That's like 60 HP you're holding right there, buddy. You better be smart with it. Actually, dude. No, that's just an attack. No, that's a special defense boost. That's what that is. Oh boy, yeah. Welcome to an RPG. We're gonna be here for a while, Deadeye. I guarantee you, unless you stream far into your night, You could still raid me if you stream today
On with the show.
with your normal time.
Okay.
I would still be
Check it,
going.
see, what it is there's more worlds out there than this one by here. There's what you might call parallel worlds. See, they're like worlds along by the side of
Also,
your
he's
one.
saying parallel
One of those
world, but you are.
worlds is
There's
my
only
world.
one other
That's right,
one,
the
and it's
whole
the one
mother
he's
world.
from. At least the ones that you're
Another world?
shown.
That's quick you are. And
You see,
is the
Ollie
one I
Boy's
know
got
the
it
phrase.
right.
The
It's
reason
world,
I'm here
not
in this
worlds.
world of
There's
you
only
as
one.
well is because there's a proper bad
It's this
apple
one and the
trying to
other one.
upset the peace of both our worlds, see? Shada, the Dark Jinn, his name is, and what he did was he took over people's hearts and spread war and ruin all over our world.
Man, he's way too
Tried to
pumped about
stand
this.
up
I
to
forgot
what
how
did,
pumped he
and
is
turned me
sounding in
into a
this
flipping
cutscene.
doll and kicked me out of our world and into yours, the rotter.
Also, he has
And yet
influence
you
over
have
this
been trying all
world,
over
but
me
doesn't
and
do
poof,
anything
the
about the
curse was
problem that
lifted
is
just
in
like
it.
that. Which makes me think you must be the one we fairies call the pure-hearted one.
Prophecy?
The one the legends
We
say
love
will
RPGs
save
with a
our
prophecy.
world. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, huh? So, anyway, that means I better get you over to our world and have you get rid of Shadar for us. Alright with you?
Me? But how can I?
Don't fret, man. It's a big responsibility, I know.
This is the
but
one
you'll be
cutscene I
alright.
haven't skipped, and there's a reason I've skipped like 13
But I-
already. They're long.
Oh, want me to ask
I mean,
you
not as...
properly, do you?
We love
Fair dues.
RPGs. We do.
What?
Oh,
We love Nino
pure-hearted
Kuni, Wrath of the White
one,
Witch,
will you
game of the
please come and
millennium,
save our world?
baby. I'm probably going to be doing this for a while.
No.
I'm sad. I skipped both the Studio Ghibli... No, I skipped 3 of the
Sorry,
Studio
I
Ghibli
must have
cutscenes.
misheard you. What did you say? Go on once more. But
I skipped
louder.
the first one because it just unironically makes me really fucking sad.
I mean,
Thank you for the
This is why they
follow.
say never work with
You got all day? So do I, buddy. Let's go.
Yes, sir. That's how this works, see? Gee,
Get yourself a
wait,
snack. We're going in.
Tradition. How am I supposed to work with this? It's like he's never read a story in his life.
but I don't know anything about your world.
Yeah, that's a fair complaint, Ollie boy. Smart cookie.
I just can't right now.
Okay, I just noticed he's doing Wicca. With his neck,
What,
the animation
because your
here.
mom dropped
Sometimes.
dead?
This game came out in like two... This is a game. This is a cutscene, Vetris. This is a cutscene. I have skipped like 13 of them so far, and this is the only one I haven't skipped. And it has been going. The stream has been live for 8 minutes.
Let's see now.
It's been I've been live for 8 minutes.
It can't be.
This cutscene has
Well,
been
it can't
3
be
of them.
coincidence, neither.
What is it?
The great sage Alicia.
Odin, if you make the joke, I will slap you.
What are you talking about?
You ready for another
No,
mouthful?
this is Studio Ghibli though. The music and some of the
songs
cutscenes in
people
this game
your world
have
and
been
my
done by
world are
Studio
connected,
Ghibli, and they are
which
fucking
means people
beautiful.
From over by here have another version of themselves over by there called a soulmate. See, and people with soulmates.
Yes, it
look
looks like a
each
Smiling
other.
Friends
Now,
character.
Your mum, well, she shared a soul with the great sage Alicia, a proper talent she was.
Definitely, he's not lying.
So my mom was a sage? But how does that help us save her?
Well, Alicia tried to take on the Dark Jinn, but his power was too much for her, and he trapped her in this dark jewel called the Soul Snare. When that happened, then the link between hers and your mam's souls would have
I
been
should
cut
really have
off.
skipped this cutscene a
You
while
could free
ago, but it's
Alicia,
actually like
just might
important to
fix
the
link,
plot.
and who knows? It might even bring your mom back.
Though I skipped the other 3
Is that
cutscenes
really
that were
true?
also important to the
Can't be
plot
sure
and
now,
explaining why
but it's
Ollie Boy has
possible,
been
yeah.
crying for 3 days straight.
Wait. How do you know all this, Mr. Drippy? You've been a doll this whole time.
Like half of it.
Ah, now there's clever of you. Good question, lad. It's like this, see? I'm not the only fairy. Even though I was stuck by here, my buddies were keeping me abreast of all the goings-on over there. How? I suppose it's what you might call telepathy. And that's not all. I was sending
Other
my
Scottish
lovely
characters.
orders back over there too. Having them
Dude, I've been
spotted on
I've been
Shadar
watching
and
like
Killer.
Astro Spiff's
Tidy up.
Wake the Deep. I think that's what it's called.
What
Videos,
is it?
and that's like all Scottish.
Oh.
And Drippy is aggressively Scottish. I
Okay.
forgot he's like the one
to your
character
world.
who isn't British, but is
I'll
still
come with you and
European
save my mom.
aggressively.
Oh, that's marvelous. You might be doing it for all the wrong reasons, but if it saves
Yeah,
our
still
world,
wakes the deep.
I won't look a gift horse in the
Still
mouth.
wakes the deep, thank
Tidy.
you.
We better get going then. Chop chop.
Okay,
No, it's Scottish.
but how do we get to your world?
Oh, curious, are we? All right, I'll tell you. First thing we need is a
Okay,
drop
I'm
of
skipping the rest of
magic.
this because this is him just explaining we need to go find a magic wand and a book. Oh god, the camera in this room, the camera in just this house is impossible. This is the second time you enter this house and the last time you enter this house. This is him picking up a fucking magic book that's been sitting in his fireplace for years. Actually, it's probably transported there, honestly. Oh, I don't know. Do you guys have any funny ideas? Or should I just default? I swear to, if you have a funny idea for a name, go for it. Because also, if we have enough chat interaction, you will also probably have control over, like, what familiars I get in, like, 4 hours once you unlock the ability to do the main thing that this game is known for. You have, like, 6 bosses before you get the ability to use your equivalent of Pokeballs. Hell if I know why. Okay, I'm just defaulting to Tai Tai because I don't want to be here too long. Wizard's Companion. Oh yeah, dude.
Right, magic in our way over
You get your first, like, party member before you, like, way before you get the ability to. And it's even funnier because when you get this party member who's supposed to be the support, they don't even have, like, a familiar for you to really use for that support, so they're useless until the end of the fight. Jerpy, I know exactly where the stick is, and you were running away from it. I'm sorry. Sorry, did you find food in there? Or did you just find a bottomless bag under the car? I do not remember where you get the bottomless bag. Apparently it's sitting under a car. Odin, do you have a, bottomless pit for me to, you know, bottomless bag? I think the main cutscene's all in... Oh, hey, P. How you doing? I think there's one cutscene where P has Studio Ghibli animation.
So, how do you know who I am?
It's a very long answer, kid.
Sorry, Oliver.
Huh?
This is the most aggressively British character.
Sorry, I couldn't save her.
Huh? I don't... Why would you be sorry for that?
I wanted to save
I'd love
her.
a familiar, but my
Really
problem
did.
is I'm unfamiliar.
Huh? Hey, wait. Where are you
Oh no.
going? Hey!
British, yeah,
Where
she's
did you go?
British.
Ollie
She
boy,
fell on
Why are you
British.
talking to thin air?
It's so weird.
She disappeared again.
Huh?
The explanation of why only
That
Oliver
strange
can see
girl.
P is so weird to me
That's the
somehow.
second time she tried
Yet
to
it
talk
still
to me.
makes sense.
that a
Like,
girl?
dude, you're Lord High Lord of the Fairies.
Strange.
You should
I
know.
can't see her any flipping where.
Does the emotional state count as a bottomless pit?
She disappeared into thin air.
Jesus, man.
Well, anyway,
Go drink some
there's
water.
something I want to ask you.
There is?
Though I guess if we're gonna be if we're gonna have
Do
some
you mind if
trauma
I go over the
dumps, this is the
sidekick?
game to drop them in, because half this game is fixing people's hearts.
Who do you mean?
Crikey, that's cold. What do you mean, he says? Why not stab me in the heart while you're at it? I mean me! I wanted to know if it was alright me joining you on your adventure.
I forgot how fucking
Or if you
cold
were maybe
Oliver
wanting
sounded
to
there.
trade me in for a younger, prettier model. But it looks like I got my answer, huh?
With all due
Well,
respect,
so you
your
know, if you
younger,
don't have
prettier
faith in
models are
people, you'll
literally
never
eggs.
see their true worth. And what's more,
Look at this.
huh?
It was on the ground. Right where that girl was standing.
Chuck
It's
it
a
here, then.
stick!
Top. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It's a wand.
You mean it? A real wand?
They like this music when
Come
Drippy's
over
around.
here and take a look.
Mostly because it's the
I've seen
fairy
it
theme.
for years.
It's the fairy
It's
theme.
got all magic writing on it, see?
It does.
You could
sound-
translate that. I don't remember what it translates to, but you
Is
can
that how
translate
people
that.
write in your world?
The runes are all
No,
faded,
actually,
so
people
it
do
might
not
have
write
lost a
like
bit
that
of power.
in the world. It's just ancient
But
text. I
for
forgot what it's
current
called.
purposes, it's a
Numenian?
beauty.
Neato. What a
There
sharp
you. That's where I get the word Nito, and that's where
No,
I also get the word
boy.
Coolio.
I never thought
But
I'd
that's
actually
me.
find
I
one.
made that one. I did not get that from this
Do you
game.
think maybe that girl brought it here from
Dude,
me?
you look aggressively tired due to the shadow under your eyes. Ollie boy,
Right.
you have like an elder god to go kill before you're like 13. Let's go. Okay, I'm skipping the rest of this dialogue. Alright, let's go Cast Gateway. High lore unlocked. Yeah, this is where I get the word Nito. It's also where I get Ollie boy. Wait, what the fuck does happen to him? I might actually put this on you. I might just upload the VOD to YouTube. I just realized, okay, so I'm pretty sure all of you weren't here when I was skipping all of the early cutscenes, but your mother is dying because you snuck out with your friend in a homemade car and drove into the fucking river like a dumbass. And she basically died trying to save you. And that kid, I don't remember if you ever see him again. I think you see his dad. Oh, here's
Do you
another
really
Studio
think we
Ghibli
should be
cutscene, by
doing
the way.
this here?
No worries, man. Normal people can't see magic, see? Go
Studio
on,
Ghibli's
Ollie
awesome.
boy. Cast Gateway.
Simply, Ollie boy, cast Gateway, you dingus. Just do it.
That's it, man. You got it.
You are on the first page. But the book's magic, so it'll do it for him. But you look less tired in this cutscene, though. That's good.
Whoa.
Man, if only I was that good at calligraphy. Though there are some characters in this game who are incredibly good at calligraphy. Please ignore that this is in the center plaza of a busy town. Because everyone else did.
Tidy.
Literally everyone else, except this dog. Yeah, no one notices. Yeah, dogs can see the... Animals can see the other world, but people can't. Unless you have some form of gateway to see it. Which, Ollie Boy is special in that case. Also, I want to point out that they can't see the big door, but they are seeing Oliver walk on nothing. They are watching him levitate. And then he, I guess, just disappears once he enters the door. I get that Studio Ghibli couldn't do literally every cutscene for this game, because there are a lot of cutscenes. But it's really jarring going from, like, that clean, amazing Studio Ghibli animation to this. It's still good. I wouldn't mind the entire game was like this, but when you've got Studio Ghibli in there, it's a slap on the face, you know?
Hey, wait for me!
Just another Thursday? Yeah, levitating kids in Britain. Also, this
So
implies
this
that Britain or Scotland exists in this world.
But there's a tidy way to go yet.
Hey,
And that the
Mr.
fairies
Ghibli,
are
that was
Scottish,
pretty
which
neat just now, huh?
the mother fairy is
Oh,
not
that's very
Scottish.
right. Enjoy your first encounter with the majestic wildlife of our mysterious world, did you?
I don't think this world ever gets a name, by the way. Outside of Mysterious World.
Jeepers.
Oh, Nick,
This is also
where
what
did he
those
spring from?
beasts were running from, by the way, apparently.
What do we do?
He's not like the big softies just now. He's itching for a fight. Proper savage.
Let's run away!
No,
Where,
you fat
dingus?
stick you got over there. Give him a whacking and send him packing.
That's the greatest idea. I'm gonna keep doing this because I
Look
find it
lively, he's
funny.
making his move.
But, man, you've got this, like, ancient stick with ancient writing that casts magic and you're gonna use it to smack a dog. Alright, I forgot you can't turn any of this shit off. Drippy, I appreciate you so much, but... Oh, okay, fine, I'll pick it up. For all that it's worth, you should have made him hit me first. The first dude wasn't Scottish? Who's the first dude? Ollie? Ollie Boy is British. Ish. Wow, that dog's worth a lot. Also, 8 experience to level up. That's a weird number. No, IRL.
Proper tidy. Nice one, Ollie boy.
Like the kid who helped you accidentally basically kill your mother?
Oh, yeah.
Forgot his name. I actually forgot his
Our world
name.
is
I barely
absolutely
think
riddled
about
with
him.
beasties. But keep that up, and you'll have nothing to worry about. Right, let's get a move on, shall we?
Sure, Mr.
Are you talking
Ghibli.
about are you talking about the car
Where are we
kid?
going?
Well, first off, we need to get you a wand.
But I already have a wand.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? That thing's about as magical as a flipping cabbage. You might just squeeze a gateway spell out of it, but you can forget about anything more than that.
What's funny is that this stick is incredibly powerful, technically.
Oh, sorry.
So
Now, I told you Ding Dong Dell was just over by yonder, didn't I? Well,
Oh, that's
if very
true,
lucky,
yeah.
You might find a wand with a bit more
That's
ropes
true.
down by there.
So, are wands really so hard to find here?
nowadays, yes.
Well, time was you couldn't move for the flipping things. But since Shadar showed up, magic's taken a real nosedive. He banned people from using it, see? Cursed anyone who tried to. He scared them all so much they gave it up.
So, he's pretty scary, huh?
Well, he turned me into a flipping doll, didn't he? Just
A
saying
stuffed
his
animal.
name's enough to make most folks brick it. Still, I'd rather be a doll than have him go poking round in my heart. No one wants to be broken-hearted.
Some of these cutscenes I have to have play because they're relevant to the plot.
Sad?
and the main story.
Worse than that, much worse. It's when he steals a piece of a person's heart. Poor beggars don't know whether they're alive or dead. That's no way to live, man.
So that's why they're all so scared of him, huh? We can't let him go on doing this.
Well, it's not a matter of letting him, is it? It's not like people flipping enjoy it. That's why I brought you here, innit? You might just be able to stop him, see?
You really think I can?
Of course you can.
I've never
You were the
realized how
pure-hearted
Ollie
one.
looks so
And the
tired
legends
the
say that
entire
the
time due to a
pure-hearted one
weird
will drive
shadow
away the
on his
darkness.
eyes.
We'll teach you a few tasty spells and you'll be ready to face him in no time. Sound good to you?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll learn magic.
Nah, he's already got gateway, he's fine.
Of course you will. And that's why we need to find you a better wand.
All right. Let's head for Ding Dong Dell.
Because I'm planning to play this entire game on stream. Not today, Jesus Christ. The game would take a long time. But like, I don't want to spoil anything major. The idea that Drippy has a mother isn't too spoilery. But, like, what the fuck this stick is, that's kind of important. Can't wait to not use that. If you're wondering, Alistair, this is where jumping makes the game faster. Vibration controls, Drippy? You're starting to sound like the sword from Skyward Sword. I forgot her name. Faye? Fee? Fi Fo Fum? Alright. I think so. Why'd they even let this guy on guard duty?
Broken-heartedness.
Broken-heartedness? You mean that thing you were talking about before?
That's right. The broken-hearted are people who've had part of their hearts stolen. Poor souls just aren't themselves.
Yeah, why'd they let this guy on guard duty when he clearly isn't
So his
capable
heart was broken by...
right now?
Up, will you?
At
Shadar,
all, ever.
If anyone tries to stand up to him or does anything he doesn't like, he breaks their hearts into pieces.
Also,
So
what
they
the
can't
fuck
put up
did
a
this
fight.
guy do to make Shadar mad?
If he stays that
He's
way,
a doorman.
we can't get into Ding Dong Dell.
Deep dark woods. Time to go to a place, be given a super duper move, and ignore it because Fireball is better. Mostly because it costs way less MP to cast. Fine. It's gonna be a long run. Alright, time to run in a circle. Because I forgot the age-old tactic of turn around just a little bit before you get ran into to at least not have disadvantage. Just crit me, dick. Combat, ladies and gentlemen. All of our combat when you don't actually have any offensive spells is shit. This is why I skip like all of the combat until I have Fireball. And why the sheep suck. Because this guy's easy to dodge. That guy's also easy to dodge. You're not. But you're weak, so. Yeah, it's great. And they make you run halfway across this area. Yeah, I used to play this game a lot on PS3. It was like the main thing I played. Again, I never beat it. The farthest I made it was like the 4th town. There's only like 6, 7 towns. God damn it, I hate myself. There's only 7 towns in the game, I believe. But, like, I only made it to the 4th one, and I didn't even finish it. I got, like, the first third through. Because that's also, like, the longest town in the game.
Let's go!
What's funny is that even if you like any of the familiars here, you would never really be able to put them into your party. Because once you get the ability to capture, or I guess sedate or serenade any creatures, once you get that ability, every single enemy here is terrified of you and will run away on sight. How? Dude. Lose aggro? Thank you. He's not. Never mind, he's blind. I'd like to get to the first dungeon, please. Can I actually run? Is that something I can do?
Jeepers!
Alright, That's not how running works. Running in this game is so weird to me. I think it's that you have to have more things in your party than things are attacking you. Which means you physically cannot run from combat. Ever. You can only run from combat once you've killed something. Yeah, Jeepers. Jeepers Creepers. He's British, dude. Did you notice? Also, by the way, Dungeon's that little black thing at the very back, at top of the screen, just above the word man. And you start... there. That little blue thing. The town. You're running far, dude. Get it. They want to introduce you to combat, but there's literally a dungeon, like, right here, that they could do that in. The deep dark down, deep down. Forest of Fairy Tales. And a save station. So there's my one, like, almost completed save below it. I like this guy. He's useless. He's fucking worthless until, like, the first, like, 5 hours. Because he's your, he's basically your PC. You just put all your familiars you're not using in there. And you don't get familiars for a long-ass time. Though you do actually get a familiar here. You get plot familiars here. But you don't get, anything else. You can't capture your own. You get the plot ones. Also, yeah, he's just running around with these things. They didn't even give him a bag.
Jeepers.
Ollie boy, meet old Father Oak. How do, you a leafiness?
No, I don't know why he has a duck bill.
It's you. And to what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I got a visitor by here from another world, see? And what it is, I was wondering if you might lend us a bit of a hand, like.
Oh, I should have known.
This guy's been here
You
too long
only
to give a
ever come
shit.
to see me when you are in need.
Sorry, you tall ship. You know I'm always very grateful.
This boy.
Ah, spotted it. Did you bark ship?
Well, well. The pure-hearted one. He who will drive out the darkness.
By putting lights everywhere.
You mean to...
That's right, your ancient ship. We're off to give Shadar a right royal hiding.
You? Why? As reckless as ever, I see.
Drippy, you're a spy. Can you use your brain?
Very well. You shall.
Dude, all of my
have
Pokemon cards are sticking to themselves.
First, we had better give the boy a familiar, had we not?
I have to actually push him off.
Oh, yeah. Clean forgot I did. He's right, Ollie boy. It might be a bit early, but I suppose we better teach you how to conjure up familiars, innit?
Familiars?
Yeah, familiars. You're in our world, you can...
See, I get to have the game entertained for me. It's great.
Familiars. Where we're going, the beasties are only going to get bigger and meaner. So, you're going to need a helping hand, or claw, or beak, or tentacle.
I don't think there's a single familiar that has a tentacle, by the way.
There's only one way to find out. You want to help your mom?
So I don't know why Drippy said that.
Sure.
There's plenty of there's bosses that have tentacles, but there's no enemy. There's no like capturable familiars that have them. Yes, there is, dude. All right, the wizard's companion is burned. Shit. Not missing a few of its pages. It's missing all of them except for one. Surprisingly, the one that he needs to get to this world in the first place. He lost every single spell except Gateway, which is like halfway into the book. Also, I'm surprised Odin didn't make the comment. Probably because he wasn't paying attention to the dialogue, but yeah, a great Deku tree if he is a duck. And here we have another Studio Ghibli cutscene to watch Oliver get smacked over the head.
What's this?
That's tidy work, Ollie boy. Look at that. A warrior from your very own heart. A familiar.
This is a familiar?
That's right. The fighting spirit inside you made flesh. A soldier of your soul.
And he can really
Uh,
fight?
Oliver's mother's soulmate is called Alicia, spelled the exact same way as my sister's.
Ouch! That was a mean trick.
And the stronger you get, the harder he's gonna hit as well.
Wow.
This is the equivalent of if I punch myself and it hurts, am I weak or strong? The answer is strong in this case. Oh yeah, does anyone want to name this guy? Come on, man, it's the CIA. Yeah, do any of you guys want to name this thing, or I'm just gonna call him like Steven? Chadwick? Okay. There we go. There's Chadwick. Thank you. Can't wait to spam that. Next one is Bradwick. With all... Dude, I'm sorry. Do you mean next one that I'll actually use? Because that would be the guy I put in the box first. Because I do not care about the monkey. He is not even good for the fight you're supposed to use him in. Yeah, to the one I'm immediately tossing away or not? Like, do you want me to use it on what I'm actually going to keep?
Spoiling for a fight, is it? Better give him what he wants, Ollie boy.
Huh? But what do I do?
Just think what you want him to do and he'll do it. It's as easy as falling off a log.
The one you'll use, okay.
Okay.
Though then you need to come up with something funny to call the monkey that I'm going to immediately put away when I get the chance. Teeny bopper.
Go!
They're going to make you use him. Yeah, I know, there's elements. I don't know why you're telling me about them right now when I literally cannot do elemental effects. Yeah, I have a spell. The one I used to use on the first boss, and I'd spam it, and it didn't work very well. Basically, when you're doing Mike Tyson because he got a box... Okay, this is going slightly too slow for my liking. Fucking... Yeah, so basically familiar combat is you're using the attack button a lot, and playing as your character, so like any of the party members, including yourself, Oliver, that's a whole lot of your spamming spells. But most familiars, you're often just using the attack button, or also spamming spells. Creature cage. There's that special defense pie that Drippy just fucking ate, which we could have used. EV training in this game is a lot easier than in Pokemon, because you just feed them food. You just have to wait like an hour in between each one. Okay, so this is him telling you that there's the guardian of the woods is being a prick, and you need to go smack him. Also, with all due respect, I get that you're letting me know about, like, fuck the Friends and Familiars page, but I cannot use that, because I don't have any moves to swap out. Also, yeah, main familiar combat as well is, you get, like, 15 to 30 seconds out as a familiar until it has to come back to you. Loaf of bread. We got Loaf. We got Cat. And this is another section where jumping is faster. Any dungeon, you'd be spamming jump. But, you know, you have to go do some side quests to unlock the ability to jump. Because it is a useless ability otherwise. And they don't give you... Wait. Yeah, there's a heal spell. I do have Fireball. I was gonna say, wait a second. I should have Fireball for this fight. So... If I didn't have Fireball, I was like, wait, did I miss something? Did I need to go back? Whippersnapper.
Watch this!
Alright, time for my favorite combat loop. Alright. You're like mildly resistant to fire. Fireball one-tap the Whippersnapper because he's weak to it. So I can do Fireball cancels now. And by that I mean a hold a directional key and Fireballs and lag is just basically nothing now. Yo, Barchaki. Bullshit! You lose collision when you're picking up an item. And apparently that's let me far enough inside of him that I got put into a disadvantage. Tactical dodging. Yeah, familiar combat isn't that interesting. Spam the escape key! Or the enter key, actually. The escape key would be doing a whole lot of this. I love that you have to come back here at some point just to pick up one chest if you want to complete everything. Thanks for telling me about assigning moves. Now, I'm gonna let you know right now. I have nothing to put here. I don't need to assign moves. And I don't even think I can switch these around so that Fireball's on top, so... Because in later fights, yeah, Healing Touch being on top is better, but I'd like Fireball to be easier to obtain. I do not remember how... Great, thanks. Funny thing. Fire doesn't miss. Yeah. 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 Wow, he's actually hitting for a number bigger than 1 now. Good job. Guilders. Yeah, I can point out what chest you'll end up having to come back for, and it's for, like, just a good, like, EV food, I believe. Please? Thank you. Damn it. Me not wanting to do combat, which makes me have to do the bosses for longer, which is why the boss theme is stuck in my head. Right, I don't have magic. Whoa. Thank you. So helpful. And we're coming up on the end already? I forgot how short this dungeon was. Also, they give you another creature vault, like you're gonna be able to use it. It's actually called, like, the Familiar Escape or something. The loading tunnel. Also, you can see that there's, like, a dome. But the cutscene here will show something different. A little bit, I think. I want to say it does. Like, there were no monsters. Maybe it's them also running through the tunnel, which then begs the question of, how did you get in the tunnel, buddy? Steadfast Defender of the Forest. Man, they do not give you enough time to read that. This is a bumpin' song, by the way. Thank you, Drippy, for making it impossible. I know how to guard. But you cannot turn off tutorials. Is he gonna drop the funny thing? Because I think he's scripted to drop one. He's scripted to drop a golden pellet. I forgot what it's called. Golden bubble? Generally, he ends up dropping about 2 of them. Can I cancel? Wow, man. That was, like, I think the longest startup move in the game. There it is. It's a Glim, that's what it's called. And this one drops way faster than every other Glim in the game. And by that, I mean that includes normal golden Glims. Like a non-scripted one takes like 6 seconds to hit the ground. This is overkill in a box. Because he only had like 40 health left. This should level me up once. Or twice, I don't remember. I don't know why he had $75 on him, but he had $75 on him, and I'll take it. I can't wait to not use Hand Blast. And all the pages are rad, because you can look at them in the book, and it's like got like nice line art, but if you zoom in on it, it shows the model and its animations, which are cool. He just dicks off. I don't want to listen. I don't want to. Guardian's Heart. I don't... Honestly, yeah, you're given the spirit of each boss as, or like guardian as reward, but I don't know what the point. I think it's just a check for free stuff that's given. If you come back to the tree after killing some bosses, he'll give you rewards.
One of my closest companions, the Telling Stone. His knowledge of our world rivals even my own. I thought he might help you on your journey.
He's the tutorial
sure
box.
If you ask him nicely, he will tell you anything you wish to know. And
What is the
other
answer to
thing,
life and everything?
the locket. This is what you came here for, is it not? It is a vessel for fragments of the human heart. To rescue the
But not
heartbroken, you will need the locket and the spells required to use it. I will give you those as well.
Thank you so much, Old Father Oak.
Such a well-mannered child. Unlike some I could mention.
What? All right. Ta, backface.
Some things are as unchanging as the forest. No matter. You had best be on your way. Now, boy, you must come and see me from time to time, and tell me of your travels. I look forward to hearing of your progress.
Yes, sir.
Let's be off, shall we? Time to head back to Ding Dong Dell and mend a broken
I don't
heart.
remember if there's a crystal ball cutscene
Okay.
here. No, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, if you come back to him after fighting some bosses, he'll give you rewards. I don't remember if they're actually, like, good. I think they're just, like, general, like, supplies and such. But I want to say he gives you a spell at some point, and that's good. It's definitely not, well, yeah, definitely not Morningstar. And it's definitely not... That's not... No, Morningstar isn't a spell. I'm thinking about the one that summons bosses for you. Because there's one, like, turbo power spell near the end of the game that gives you a... the ability to use other like, previous bosses, like, cutscene attacks. And it is very neat, but extremely expensive. I think the most expensive spell in there is like 40 mana. And at max you have like 200. That's a lot. Right? Now we run all the way back to Ding Dong Dell. So that we can go into the Ding Dong Well.
Watch this!
Really? 2 damage. Man, that's how fast you scale. Fireball. Get blocked. Fireball. Occasionally outclassed by Frostbite if it's horribly weak to Isa damage. Isa damage. I never realized. I forgot how much running there is at the beginning. And, like, before you have the boat or the dragon, that'd make... I'm avoiding combat here, but also it doesn't really matter. These guys are not going to give XP that matters, even though they're still not at the level to run from you. Oh god, never mind. I thought that was a foul, and that it was gonna actually chase me. Instead of be one of the funny ones that just run straight by you. I want to go to Cat Town. Okay, I'm gonna skip all this. Bottom line, this guy is enthusiastic. The other guy isn't. So you cast... When someone has like an overabundance of an emotion, you can take it and give it to someone else. This is like a decent amount. Most of the side quests involve you doing this. And a good chunk of the important main quests, too. The Cat King's Castle. This town is, I mean, plot relevant in this game. Extremely plot relevant in the next. It doesn't mean I'll like the game, though. I don't care that in the sequel to this game, or maybe it's a prequel, that you're playing as the president with a gun while running around with a Cat King. Like, I don't care. I don't like RTS.
Turned out nice again, didn't it, Chuck?
Jeepers. It's so different.
Stop staring, man. It's rude.
But look at those goofy clothes.
They're not. They're actually pretty
Goofy,
standard medieval.
You blind? You are the goofy one round these parts.
Huh?
Look at his funny clothes.
Huh? Do I really look so strange?
Crikey, we better get you a new outfit before they put you in the zoo. Come on.
This town does not have a zoo, by the way. So I don't know how he knows this town has a zoo and it doesn't have one. We're... I mean, yeah, we're right next to the owl. I thought there was something important to the right. No, there isn't. It's just a door. A door that leads to nowhere. Time to find the gimmick. The lady says who a lot. Oh, hoot. Street cred, wow. Who you are. Also, this woman has children that you never meet. Kick flipping shins. Who? 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 Fibers of the Sky Tree. Huh? The fuck is a Sky Tree? What? Man, I've never read this dialogue. Because there is a castle in the sky, but there is no tree. Also, the fibers of it did not make clothes. Alright, time to go find the side quest building. What? How, camera? Thanks. Kabiddy. What does Kabiddy have to say? They all say purr. Problems. Purr some. It's cute. I like the cats. This just looks like a dwarf in a crazy hat. Time to go solve problems. In other words, unlock the side quest building. We're gonna be a Boy Scout, guys. Oliver is a Boy Scout. He's a Boy Scout now. Oh, there's no bounties! What do you know? The game doesn't... Actually, wait. Oh, there actually is. I didn't think they actually gave you bounties yet. Also, yeah. This is the most important thing to grab in a speedrun. Allows you to jump by pressing space while running. Not very useful, but a whole lot of fun. Because there's no section in this game that requires you to jump. This is just something you have to grab in normal runs, but in speedruns it's important. This just makes it harder to be spotted, which is nuts. Some of these are actually incredibly good. Actually, all 5 of these are really nice. This one technically is, because it speeds you up a little bit. But these 4 are definitely very good. But requires you to complete cards, which means you need to do a lot of side quests. Mostly just including grabbing all the side quests when you see them, and then just coming back and doing them later. Oh crap. Yes. We go find her children. Because she is too lazy to go get her own children. There's the monkey kid. This kid's important. Find A for mouse thwacking. The only question is what to thwack him with. Hello, kid. Crap, I failed. I failed to cast Healing Touch. My least favorite side quests are the ones that do require you to cast a spell. Because there's some, like in the upcoming dungeon, you have to use Fireball for a puzzle. And if you run out of mana during that puzzle, you have to run all the way back to go get more. Which sucks. Because it's a timing puzzle, too. You have to light up a bunch of torches quickly. I do not remember where the last kid is. You really? Oh no, wait, you're just plot relevant. And then she gives... You do need to... You're required to sleep at the majority of the inns in the game for plot, because you need to wait around for a second.
Oliver?
No, I don't want to be sad. Sorry, I don't want to be sad. And every inn gives you a little piece of paper for what's going on in the world. Or, like, what each area is about. Yeah, that was one of the dream cutscenes, basically explaining that Oliver's sad about his mom. And the fact that his dad left a long-ass time ago. Technically, I guess. I honestly don't know how Oliver was conceived. But yeah, they're all just about him being sad, and I don't like that. I don't want to be sad. The hell is this area? Oh, it's just over here. What the hell is the point of that alleyway? Also, who put a pot here, outside of stopping you from going behind this house and wasting your time? I keep forgetting. I only ever remember where one kid is. Also, if anything's ever too loud, I will turn down the audio if someone asks me to. Except this game doesn't actually have sound settings. I have to manually turn it down somewhere else, which would just be the desktop audio. I just turned that down. I don't remember what you want, but I know it's a pain. Grimalkin? That's what y'all are called instead of just cat people? I just need to go out into the, this one I just need to go out into the world. The big open world spot and go grab some flowers off the ground. Oh, right, I can't even finish that quest yet. Hey, King Tom. That's not you, but... Yeah, one of the kids who I need to go find is in this building, so that means I have to go do the plot real quick. Actually... And the other kid is behind the, tile stone. With ancient text that I could translate. It would just take me about an hour. And I'd get confused because it wouldn't sound right. I want. Mostly because I do actually prefer this outfit. I think it looks better.
Huh? Oh, that's trendy. You look proper sharp.
I don't know what the scroll in his pocket does. It doesn't do anything. It's just there. He never uses it for anything. I guess it's a sheath for like a sword that he just doesn't have. Hello, child. I don't remember what you want. Oh, right. There's something you lost in a pot. Alright, it's right here. It's just go open all the pots. You'll probably find it. I actually do think it's a specific pot that has it, but I open all the pots anyway. Because there's healing items and food. Poison be gone. You will rarely ever use poison be gone. use a whole lot of Confusion Begone, though, and Hex. Hex and Poison, you'll use that a lot. Or not Hex and Poison, Hex and Confusion. Mostly because Nightmares are the worst, and they love spamming those. Hello, kid. I thought you were behind it. I also need to go grab, Speak to Ghost spell. I forgot what it's called. Slice of pie. Yeah, there's a kid here who you cannot do anything with because he's a ghost. And you can't read that yet because I actually don't remember why you can't read it. One of my cats watched the stream for a bit before leaving me. Oh no. Why? Did they like whatever this guy's doing? Shall we go and see the king or what? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, Drippy. Telling you to look in pots, okay. Oh, right. Is it this pot? Yes, it is. On the way out, I'll give it to her. Also, I want to say, these are horrible spears, by the way. These would not work as spears. They'd be blunt force objects. The king has lost his red herring. You need to go find his red herring. Time to go find the red herring. I love the concept of a red herring, because in itself, it's just something that, you know, is like, it's leading you down something that doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't exist. And it's funny, because red herrings don't exist, which is probably why it's called what it is. Oh boy, a leafy mantle. I want to point out that you don't get a single familiar that can wear a mantle until the second companion. And I mean, like, party member, not familiar. Because the next familiar doesn't even get armor. There he goes. Knickers. I don't think he ever says knickers in cutscene, but he says it in text a lot. Now we run all the way back to where we just were. I have to run all the way back up to the tile stone. Or like the ancient tablet or whatever it is. Because that's what a fish is. And then you get to watch Drippy run around with a fish over his head. Because Drippy is just the game's, alright, you're holding this now kind of character. He's like Sokka, but slightly less important. When it comes to like combat, that is. A lot of the time he does a whole lot of nothing in combat. This fish is gonna drown. It's his favorite fish. Just look at that Drippy go. The Drippy is about to be drippy. Because there's gonna be water all over him. Realistically. No, this fish is dead. Realistically, this fish is dead. In fact, I don't even think like, they just take the red herring from you. But the room where you're actually able to go in this castle, there's no fish tank or anything. Actually, I think there's this little riverbed, now that I'm thinking about it.
A pleasure to meet you, you and me, Majesty.
Yeah, there is
So
water
it was
here.
you who delivered one's treasure back to one?
That's right.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And you wish for a prize?
Kabiddy. Kabiddy King.
Ask him.
Come now, don't be shy.
This game was originally dubbed for Japanese, so some of the limp syncs are wrong.
Out with it now!
We need your wand.
One's wand. Huh? What did you say?
Crikey.
smell. Could it be?
That's right, your Majesty. He's not from our world. He's the one whose power freed me from my prison.
What?
Appar-
You mean he broke his spell?
Apparently, Drippy being turned into a doll was like a big deal. Apparently,
You
everyone
understand
knew.
what you're saying, Fairy. Once you defy him, there's no turning back.
I know, but...
But what precisely?
Well, you know, he might be able to...
Drippy was like a big deal, apparently.
It's not one's concern. You may not have the wand. Now be gone.
Does that mean no wand?
Yes, that is exactly what he said.
Looks like it.
You guys want to take a wild
how
guess
do we
what
get the
happened?
wand now?
Oh, right. There's Studio Ghibli cutscenes, there's normal cutscenes, and then there's text with full dialogue.
Something wasn't quite right about our royal friend. Broken-hearted he is, or I'm broken-headed.
Now, both could be true.
The king is?
Lacking enthusiasm, it looked like. And because he's broken-hearted, the whole kingdom's being dragged down with him.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find the piece of heart he's missing.
Blimey, you don't need much encouragement, do you?
And then it just stops. Yeah, you can't retake anything from someone. Thank you, Telling Star. This is just telling you that now there are people on the map who have something to give are green. Yeah, you can only take emotions from someone who has a lot of it, and then you can't take any more of it. It's just a one-time thing. They give you, or I think they give you exactly enough to give, to complete every quest, and then also fill every single slot. So that you can have, like, a full element circle. Not element circle, emotion circle. I will be back. Go enjoy whatever the hell you're doing, dude. Just don't trip. How far are we running, dude? This quest gets done so late for me because they just never go out to do it. Because it requires you to leave town. And also remember to do it. And also hang out around the first area. Because normally I don't end up doing that. Oh, right. The mouse thwacker. What do you know? He's got enthusiasm to thwack mice. Yeah, I want to skip this one. It's just saying that he's got enthusiasm. I'm not going to keep doing this. Also, you're standing guard against the mice, but you're not facing where they'd be coming from. Yeah, I think you get enough to fill all of these at one point. I often tend to keep one of everything that I can on me so I can complete some quests easy. Because there's a good chunk of side quests that are just, give this person this emotion. Good job. There's a good chunk of those. So it's good to just have as many of them as you can on you so that you can complete quests easier. And it's another thing is like halfway, I think it's after certain main story quests, certain people get added to towns, or people that were already there get quests, which means you have to go back at some point to complete some other quests. You'll go back to an early town and they'll be giving you like an endgame sword because you're at like an endgame section of the game and they just added that person to the town, so you just have like a really late game quest in early town. This is better than just having all the quests available from the start and most of them not being completable for hours. Hello, Your Majesty. Oh, what's that? Sorry, that wasn't cutscene skip. That was me turning the game off. Restores balance to broken hearts. I'll skip this though. Oh, right, that was him, like, getting all enthusiastic, too. I probably should have skipped that. Anyway, now we can open specific chests, we can, and then we can restore some broken things. I feel so rejuvenated. Yeah, the king's all up and at him now. I skipped that part by accident. Because I forgot that it wasn't just the giving him heart scene, it was the next one, too. So King is now very enthusiastic, and he's gonna go beat up a mouse. He's gonna go beat up the mice who have been hanging out, doing mice things. Oh, and he gives us access to the, this place now, right? But yeah, that's where we're running. And we can do the last kid here. Child. You tripped and hurt your leg. Kid, maybe you shouldn't be hanging out where a bunch of swords are. And then there should be... one of these, yeah, the shops have chests in them sometimes. I don't remember which ones do, but I think... pretty sure the owl place does in this town. Equip stuff to your familiars. It's cool and awesome. Yeah, I don't really care about anything here. Yeah, Giant Stew is really ass. It adds +1 to your melee attacks as Oliver. I don't think there's a... I'm pretty sure there is no single point in the game, start to finish, where your wand will do more than 1 damage. So increasing it to 2 doesn't matter. I mean, yes, it's double damage, but you're not using your wand for melee. It's really funny, though, that the wand will always do exactly 1 damage most of the time. Like, if you crit, it does like 2, but... it's just like, first enemy to the last boss, you're hitting for 1s. Because you're supposed to be using spells, you dingus. In fact, there isn't a single party member who does okay melee damage. Or basic attack damage, because technically one of them shoots at things, but that's still technically your attack damage. And it still hits for about 2. Well, maybe you should... oh, actually, no. This is just the king. He just went off to go fight mice. He stopped and disappeared. He went to go fight mice. I don't know how he got there. Because the door to Ding Dong Well is closed. So I guess he just took an alternative entrance? Gotta go save Great Sage Alicia. Oh, right. One sec, yeah. We gotta go do the, soulmate stuff. Okay, this is the longest dialogue box. So, every single person in each world has a soulmate in the other world that physically links to them. So if, like, one of them is shot, the other one dies, kind of thing. Or if one of them becomes incredibly wealthy, the other one gets some form of power in the other world as well. Hey, camera. And in this case, because, you know, I skipped the cutscene, so you didn't know. Actually, I don't think you've even shown. The place where you were at the very beginning of the game, the lady has a cat. And there's also the person who's taking care of you for a little bit after your mother was dying. Has a kitty. That kitty's soulmate is Tom. I'm gonna go find Tom. And finding Tom will tell you what King Tom is doing. King Tom, the fat cat, has somehow gotten halfway across the town. You have to come back here a lot. Basically, every plot-relevant character has a soulmate in Motorville, where you have to come back to do something with. Hey, P. Oh wait, she already is dead. Never mind. Apparently. Look, I skip all the early cutscenes every time because they make me sad. I forget if whether or not she dies or she's just on her deathbed. Mr. Kitty? Where's Mr. Kitty? Let's go find Mr. Kitty. Also, how the hell would the cat get into a building? This isn't even her house. Not like the cat lives there. The P's gonna show us where the committee is. The camera does not move in this area, which makes it kind of hard to not run into walls. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this is where the kid... Yeah, Philip. His name is Philip. That's the kid who technically kills your mother. And you never see him again. You actually do. I'm pretty sure you meet him, like, near the end. Ish. Again, because his soulmate's doing shit. What's King Tom doing? I don't know. What's this Kabitty doing? That's right. It's chasing a mouse. And by chasing a mouse, I mean he got his ass whooped by a mouse. Now we get to run all the way around town. So yeah, anything that one soulmate is doing, or whenever someone is doing something, their soulmate's doing the same thing. So, you know, Kabitty got his ass whooped by a mouse. King Tom just left to go beat up a mouse. What do you think is gonna happen, kids? And no, you cannot get run over in this game. All the cars will stop for you. Lula's Milk Bar. Except that's orange juice! Here's your Kabitty. I forgot his name. Oh, his name is Timmy. It's Timmy and it's Timmy and King Tom. No, I'm not going to get into the plot hole of the fact that apparently every single important figure in the other world is... Their soulmates are located in this one town. And so is the soulmate of Great Sage Alicia. I'm not going to question it. Because I would rather not have to globetrot across the planet to go find the soulmate of a cat. I'm forgetting that you have to press E for... Okay, wait. No, imagine that, though. You really had to go, like... You had to spend, like, a week just, like, taking a flight over to fucking, like, New England or, like, Afghanistan or something. Just to go find a soulmate of a cat. Should I guess I should do that now. Is it this one? One sec. Oh, I didn't just go tell her. Okay. We'll go grab the flowers and tell the mom that we found her kids. I don't remember... Okay, I know one of them's by... a little water area, actually. I did this quest, like, super late originally, because I had no idea what the fuck to do, so... I want to say it's one of these as well. It's just pick up all the shiny things. I don't think I'm at the level where these guys will run. I could quickly grind to the point where they will. Because there's some pretty high-level enemies that you can find here. Lose aggro. Thank you. But I don't remember where they are. Yeah, I think they're down by the... Well, that, no, that's where the bounty is. Yeah, there's a lot of shit to do. Okay, let's go do it. It's an RPG. I'm gonna have to do side quests, I'm sorry. Dude, your sight range is nuts. Let's go do the bounty, because I tend to do bounties super late. Though I'm concerned I might die here, depending on what the enemy is. Okay, it's just a high-level ruffian. Ooh, that's actually kind of bad, because it might spam Outroar. Because if it does spam Outroar, it kind of... Outroar is unironically like one of the worst cutscene attacks. Because it has like 0 startup, and they spam it, which makes it really hard to block. The only bonus is that bounties you just have to actively interact with. You have to walk up to them and click on them. They don't just aggro to you. Take on the Gruffian. And there's 2 Gruffs. Gruffian, a Ruff, and a Ruff. How much mana do I have? 22. As long as you don't get flinched, you don't fall out of it. This should kill. No? Never mind, these guys are tankier than Massachusetts. Okay, this might actually get battle I lose. Oh, it's Ear Splitter. I barely got that. Damn it! I couldn't switch. Ear Splitter doesn't hit very hard, but they really do spam it. And right, you guys are resistant to fire. Chirpy, just keep doing your thing. You are also pretty resistant. I should hold on to a little bit of mana for healing. I mean, at least these guys don't hit very hard. You know, that's like a two-way street here. Thank you, Drippy. Thank you for not spamming Ear Splitter as much as I know you could be. There's some late game enemies that just spam Ear Splitter over and over. Ow, stab it. Doggy, stop biting me. This is also the same loop I end up having to do in boss fights a lot. Really? Yo. Death brought to them all. Laid them to waste. Actually, that was good, though. 30 experience! Whoa. Alright, now you're gonna catch up. Thing is, if you think they're not gonna catch up, then you're gonna keep running to make sure they don't. But then if they do, then you're just gonna get sneak attacked, and that's just makes the combat take longer. Thank you for missing. I mean, it doesn't matter. Getting put to sleep in a larger fight's gonna suck, but in these ones, you're gonna get smacked for like 2, instantly wake up because you were hit, and then just keeps throwing fireballs. For 2 XP! Okay, what is... Fetch 2 planes and 2 bottles of spring water. I don't think you can track, right? No, I just need to... Spring water would be... towards water, probably there. And over here is where you'll find the elephant boys who are actually like good XP this early. Who I haven't grinded in a long time. That was several playthroughs ago where I grinded them to like level 9 or something. I think I grinded them until they started running away from me. And at which point I just kind of destroyed everything in Ding Dong Well. And then the level scaling caught back up, because of course I did. Orboborbus has a little bit of Orboborbus for itself. Why did I pick Ollie? Yeah, it's Ouroboros. It's not even like an interesting like pun name, it's just Ouroboros. What, for like 4 XP? 6, man. Still a whole lot of nothing. I'm surprised they aren't running from me. But water... Spring water should be over here. I know a bounty is over here late game, but that's not unlocked for a while. Is this water passable? Yes. Okay, there's a flower. I just realized I'm covering the map. I realized that was one of the things I wanted to test before stream, was if my camera was in a position where it would mess up something. Should have actually checked, instead of just opening the game and doing a sound check. No, please. Oh, God damn it. At least you guys are stupid weak.
Let's do it.
Crit.
We won.
There's the 4 XP I was expecting. Hey, sauce, twinkle. Never mind. Could have sworn. I do not remember where the elephants are. Could have sworn they were over here. I also could have sworn a bounty was over here. Actually, there still might be a bounty over here, but not right now. Can you? I was gonna say, that actually looked like walkable, and it's like, there's no way you're actually able to walk up there. Those are like level 40 enemies. Actually, yeah, one sec. That refills your health and mana. So, thought I'd run in there real quick. Get a restore. Move on. That also might reset the loot table, so I might just be able to grab the same 2 that I'd already picked up to complete the quest. Dogs are funny with how easy they are to dodge. Pretty sure you can't go into Golden Grove right now. I'm pretty sure Drippy will tell you that you need to go help the king or whatever. And not let you go to the next area. Because you need to go through that dungeon, and I think 2 more dungeons, and like 3 bosses, before you can get the ability to capture a familiar. Started on you slow. Real slow. Yeah, all the things for this quest are just over there, but there's just no spawning very much. Pretty sure this is a combat that I'm gonna have to do. Or if it'll turn around perfectly for me. Sag. Minor bird.
Let's go.
Okay, I don't... In this area, I can just use you. A lot of the time, I barely use my familiars, because they don't hit hard enough half the time, and they're also risky to use, because they're mostly melee combat. So I just stick with Oliver. But in low health areas, you can just use your familiars. Because, of course, the other time you'd use your familiars like a mighty, like the one I have right now, is because you're out of mana. So, you have nothing else you can do. Because if you're going to melee, you might as well melee for an okay amount of damage instead of ones. And your familiars tend to have higher defense than Oliver does. Oh wow, you just dropped a spring water. That makes this a whole lot easier. Bartender. That's supposed to be joking like a bartender. Yeah, it's gonna knock back, and that's gonna knock back. Can you just give me a plain Star Wars or whatever it's called? That'd be nice. No? Okay. I just want this flower, please. Because I want to just walk back with all my quests done. And I also don't want to actually buy the sword that I get as a reward for one of these. Because the sword's like 120. I've got 270, but gear gets very expensive at some points. Oh, here's one of those elephants, by the way. Bartender. I think these guys are level 6. Infant.
Let's go.
They're supposed to be the hardest enemy here, but you generally don't even run into these guys because they're not in your way ever. But they're still not very hard.
We did it.
They gave more XP and a tender beef. So I could use that when I get the ability to cook. At the third party member, like 4 dungeons after the previous one. Actually, no. If you do that, then you basically immediately go there. I mean, there's a nightmare in between you and them, so maybe. Actually, there's 2 nightmares. The nightmares suck. Please just be the thing. It's probably gonna be spring water to do its position. Yeah. Is that it? Is that an Ouroboros or is that a... It doesn't really matter. If it was an Ouroboros or a hog, it'd still be runnable. It's basically just the birds, fowls, and bartenders that you can't really run from. Because you just don't move fast enough. But no, you want to get all your side quests done early just for the merit stamps. Because it gives you some really nice boosts. I'm just hoping that this is. It's on the mountain, it should be. But there's a chance it's not. It is, cool. Also, yeah, when you pick up an item, all movements stop other than your own, so it lets you get out of sticky situations. New. Okay, back to Ding Dong Dell. Turn in both of those side quests and the bounty, which should give me a sword and like 100 gold. Also, the devs are smart and didn't put they only put waystones in dungeons, and especially not in towns, because they want you to actually use the inn for non-plot related reasons. Because if you could just waystone, you'd never use the inn unless you were required to. Because waystone is a free full heal, while the waystone while the inn costs a measly 10, but it still costs something. Wooden shield, actually, yeah, it's pretty okay. Do they even give you enough quests? I'm pretty sure they don't even give you enough quests for 1 merit badge. Either way, friends and familiars, you equip that. And we run over to the Swift Solutions to pick up our sword. And the money from that bounty. I remember one of these being a reward of a sword. It should be one. Flame bounty. Yes, it is. Yeah, they got one off. Wow, thanks, guys. Oh, I guess you do have one extra quest that you can do, which is talk to the boy. The ghost boy, but I don't think you have... No, you don't have speak to ghosts. Or, you don't have, Oh my god, I forgot what the spell's called. Empath. No, that's not empath. That's not empath. It's mediator? I don't fucking know. Anyway, this increases his damage by 6. It's worth it. And I also leveled up from it originally. Or got a good chunk of XP, so overall it's worth bounty hitting. You should hit bounties a lot of the time. Though they are generally your hardest normal encounters. Alright, everyone's wondering where the hell King went, and he went over here. And for some reason, the actual guards let this kid with a broom hang out. Anyway, give me your friggin' rat. I don't want... Yeah, we're gonna call them... Okay, we're calling the monkey Mike Tyson. I'm hoping that there's enough space to call him Mike Tyson. I don't think so. Maybe? Oh, barely. Yeah, honestly, I hate any of the familiars that have Psych Up. Because Psych Up's like a... Oh, you use it and use one other spell, and then you get like a damage boost and shit. Basically, it's a rage effect. The only issue is that it replaces your block button. You need that. Now, there's some other familiars that don't have a block button that I still do use because they're replacing the block with dodge, which is it's a way shorter duration, but in return of dot, you ignore all damage instead of just reducing it. Where a pussycat once fell. Ding dong well. This is actually like the first full dungeon. I don't know why they force you into an encounter here when there's an encounter right in front of you. Here's the rat. It's actually a monkey. Double familiars, yeah, you can switch. So yeah, you just get this guy. He rarely ever hits his target, and he hits for like 1 damage. His main purpose is that in specifically the boss fight coming up, he's immune to the debuff effect. Which, like, yeah, that's cool. It just means you swap into him for a second, dodge the attack, and then send out something that can actually do something. I mean, it's also because, you know, he's level 2. He's level 1 when you get him, so of course he's not going to hit very hard. But he never hits very hard, and the spells aren't worth it. Damn it, he turned around. Tattawink.
We can do
And Raboot.
this.
I forgot how actually good your familiars are this early. And again, the main reason my familiars generally end up sucking in the late game is because I don't grind. And I just end up doing boss fights by spamming Fireball and blocking cutscene attacks. But, come on. There you go. Like, the reason this game is so generally hard for me is because I don't grind. Because grinding is really boring. And honestly, very slow. You level up like every 7 encounters.
We can do this.
Rabot. Rabot being like the first mechanical you get, I think, ever. Technically, find more than not get, because you don't get a mechanical until technically Pigtown. I guess you could come back. Thing is, once things are scared of you, you can still get them. I did not know you could walk over here. You can still get them, it's just harder to get them because they're running from you the whole time, which makes it hard to start the encounter. Ooh, iced coffee. I had no idea this was a path. I've played this game how many times? It's actually a good question. I don't know. I've started plenty of games that playthroughs that end at this boss. This dungeon I generally end up restarting at because I just don't know how to do the boss somehow when I was, you know, like 6 years old. So, I end up quitting a lot. Because I just spam cut loose because it worked for the first boss, but it isn't going to work for this guy. You actually kind of do need to use your brain a little bit. This well has a lot of nothing in it. Also, does the well need to be this big? This is a sewer, not a well. It's just a ding-dong well. Sounds better than ding-dong sewer. You know, when the town is called Ding-Dong Dell. You know, I need to actually heal. And the enemies keep dropping mana instead of health blips. So I need to actually use some mana so that it's not worthless whenever I do pick it up. Oh, and then you drop a health one, fuck you. Also, Drippy does do stuff during combat if you're curious. He occasionally throws in health and mana blips. Or glints, I forgot what they're called. He throws in the health and mana balls occasionally. And about halfway through the game, he gets a cutscene attack he can do. Which basically is just a full heal. And a defense boost. He often uses it when you're like running out of party members that are alive. Which is nice. But I mean, half the time when he uses it, it's like just the support healer or the support character who's still alive. And she can't do shit without Oliver. Basically, without Oliver, the game doesn't move. Because he's like he's good at dealing damage. And doesn't waste mana, because I'm the one using him. Okay, this was a misinput, but it works. Yeah, like 12 to 14 damage against everything really doesn't matter. Like, I guess if you could tell that they were about to do a big attack, you could try to use Cut Loose as a kind of like, as a flinch to try to get them to not use the attack. But if it's a cutscene attack you're really concerned about, it's probably because it has a really short startup, which means you can't use Cut Loose against it, because Cut Loose will come out last. Or it's a boss who won't get flinched unless you somehow crit with it, which is highly unlikely. Nadja. I like the snakes. There's so many familiars here that I'd love to bring into the, like, actually use the entire game. But they're just hard to get your hands on. Because of how they, because of how the capture system works and how late you unlock it. Okay, it's just... Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Watch this!
Watch this! If Shulk was younger and more British. Give. Did we level up? Yes, we did. It's like, I could have sworn I was missing MP, and when your party member levels up, all of their health and mana is restored. So if you notice that you should be getting health or mana after the battle's over, when you're picking up, like, blips, he's like, oh, I leveled up. What I really need on Mighty is, like, Smash Hit or something. Some good single target smacker. But the thing is, Smash Hit costs like 18 mana to cast and is not worth it. Because all your familiars and such, all your familiars have the same health and mana that you do. You share the bar. It's just the familiar gives you more options of what to do with it. So, like, it being expensive, it's like, oh no, they just use their own mana. It's like, no. You spam Smash It 3 times, you can no longer cast Healing Touch on Oliver because you're out of mana. They should really give you a waystone here. Because they're about to ask you to cast Fireball like 12 times. So this is... I think the route starts here.
Let's do it! We won!
I'll say I don't mind doing this much combat, because I really should try to stay on level instead of... Because in some later dungeons where I like know I can't really do the basic enemy combat, because I keep getting my ass whooped because I didn't kill anything beforehand, so I was last level. I just end up like avoiding all combat, which makes the boss take longer, which makes the next dungeon require me to skip even more enemies. So, even though it is more boring, I probably should grind more. No, this is the ending one. Because you want to skip this section. I'm just glad they don't spawn like any enemies in this path. Please. Thank you. First try. Because you have like 10 seconds to light all them. And if you mess up, well, you just lost like 9 mana and you only get like 2 attempts before you need to run like all the way back to go get more mana or do some combat for mana drops. How much does one Naja give? 12. And a flame. I don't want to bother. Do I bother with EVs right now? I could. Sure, have one. I don't think it'll increase your attack, though. No, it did. That works. Cool. The hell caused this? Now we have the cooler enemies in Ding Dong Well. Like the dangler fish. Which you realistically cannot get again until you get its evolves form once you get the boat. Oh boy, Pebble Pelt. It's a new spell. You can throw a pebble at something. Do some nice chip. If only I cared. Because using mana with the monkey does not make sense. You are not very fast. Really? You're gonna make me come all the way back here with Swain later? Just to grab that chest? Unforgivable. Also, I assume that's how King Tom got in, because there's a skybox over there. Like, he could probably have just dropped it down. I guess we will save here. Down in Ding Dong Well. See? What did I tell you? He's fighting a mouse. And what did we learn from good old Timmy? About what happened the last time they fought a mouse.
Your Majesty!
Need a hand?
It's you two. Look, one has retrieved one's wand.
Huh? So he wasn't kidnapped?
Yeah, turned your back, dumbass.
Crook struck one. Oh.
That'll teach you to turn your back on me, you old tomfool, you!
Hickory Dock. Hickory Dock the
That is one huge rodent.
17th, the 18th.
Squeaklings work for the fat cat, do you?
No, we,
Too slow.
Technically speaking, because he's chasing us into the well, we should be fighting in the well, but I guess he backed up to let us fight in this big circle. You fool, I have, like, a lot of these. Alright, this is the first boss that gives you a chance. As in a, now's your chance kind of thing. I don't remember how many. That was that. This is the one attack where you need the monkey. Eight? I get 8 fireballs? Oh, that actually worked. That attack has, like, I think a 50% chance to just not work. And actually just stun him. Because it's a mouse fire, as in misfire. Don't you have a cutscene attack that isn't Tailspin? Cool. Oh, so he hits himself. I didn't realize. Thanks, Drippy. I didn't realize that when he uses that, when he misfires with mouse fire, it actually hits him for like 24 fire. Send out the monkey. For this one attack. Unless it does nothing and he hits for 2. At least the monkey's faster than everyone else, which is kind of nice. Fireball. 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 And fireball. Fireball's so good in these early fights, because nothing's resistant to fire. I actually don't even know what the first boss that is resistant to fire is. It actually might be this next boss fight. But at that point you also have Frostbite, I think, at that point, which is just an alternative that costs a little more, but is ice instead, and does slightly more damage by base. He got away! He never comes back. Knickers, 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 knickers. I feel like that's supposed to, like, build up for the next game, but I'm still pretty sure that the next game in the series is a prequel.
Very well. I hereby call the council to order.
You are all doubtless aware of the purpose of this session.
We are here to discuss the elimination of the pure-hearted one.
It's the guy.
Come before us, Dark Jinn.
You summoned me, White Witch.
Oh my god, it's the White Witch.
The so-called savior from the other world. He must be destroyed. Shadar, it is time that you proved yourself worthy of the title of Executor.
On one condition.
Ha! The insolence! He presumes to bargain with our queen?
Go on.
Very well. I must request that you entrust this task to me and me alone. Hear me, members of the council. I have no need of your aid.
He thinks himself our equal?
What gives him the right?
I don't think
He's either very brave or...
I don't think he's thinking he's equal. I think he's thinking he's better.
Babbling fool.
Or he just wants to do it himself, because why not?
Silence! Very well. You will have your wish, Shadar. I entrust the task entirely to you.
Until you fail, and then I'll do it myself.
Teach those who speak of a savior the futility of their hope.
It shall be done. This Oliver, this savior, I will taint his heart with the blackness of despair.
Dun, dun, dun. Hello, cat. Thanks 1,000 times. I'm not gonna do voice acting for this, that would take way too long. There's too much dialogue. Catnapping. Time to go do things. Bring forth one's wand.
This is one's magic wand. When one was a kitten, one ran quite wild with the old thing. Here, it is yours now.
It's a bonk stick. It's the wand
Thank
you
you very
use for,
much,
like,
Your
the next half
Majesty.
of the game.
If you know who finds out about this, one fears we shall both live to regret it. But one could hardly say no to one so very pure.
You look so tired, Oliver.
When you
They
say
should have
you
made
know
the little
who,
the
you
lines
mean
and the
Shadar,
more
don't you?
the circle under his eyes
There's no
should be
need to
more
say
black
it
to
out
make it
loud,
seem
is there?
a little more natural.
That is who won.
Your Majesty, you've gone and given him the wand now. There's no going back.
One supposes so.
Don't worry, Your Majesty. I'll bring down Shadar. You'll see.
I'll kill myself. Obtained a magic wand. First new magic. Hey, it's that spell I'll be using now. Actually, I won't. I'll use Fireball if it does more damage, because Fireball's cheaper. Al Mamun. Time to go to Al Mamun. Al Mamun. It's finally time to go get another fucking party member. And at this point, it's not even just another party member, it's another familiar. Because every time you get a new party member, they come with their own familiar. And because you can't get familiars for a bit after, it's actually good to have a new one. Also, her base familiar is actually pretty good. Can I talk to the dead? I wasn't paying attention. Well, I realized talk to the dead is probably part of everyday spells when you do get it, which implies that speaking to the dead is an everyday occurrence. I'm pretty sure you also get talk to animals at the same time. Do I have... Okay, there's my quests. Is there a new bounty too? Potentially. This man needs a thing. What do you need, man? Oh, this is... Okay. It's one of those side quests where if you have it on you, it's instant. Otherwise, you have to go to, like, every town to find some kid who does have the emotion. Three loaves of bread. $30. The loaves of bread actually cost more. Okay. Yeah, Golden Grove. I know that's where we're going next. Iced coffee. Is it really this guy, really? Where the hell are you from? Like, there's my best guess of where you're from, but if that's where you're from, then you wouldn't be dressed like this. You'd be wearing a pig hat. Oh, it's the kid who keeps dropping his fucking diary. Northwest. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab that on the way out. And then I'll have to walk all the way back here, give it to you, and then walk all the way back to Golden Grove. I'm actually gonna go grab the jump button. That is the next thing I'm doing. Actually, I'm gonna go grab the, move faster through the overworld. Store the woman's enthusiasm, okay. And to make it easy for you, you've got a guy right here who has it, because you don't want to walk all the way back to the plaza just to grab some, I guess. They thought about this. Later, they stop caring because they expect you to just have it or go get it. But right now, they're giving it to you right next to it. Because there's only one emotion. You can't even really be stockpiling it. Also, Oliver's almost as tall as this woman. And Oliver's like 13. Whoa, what the hell? That's amazing. Okay, let's actually go turn in... I also want to check if there's new bounties. Traveler's Torment. North of Golden Grove. Rolling Hills, okay. The Rolling Hills in Summerlands? Is that here, or is that in the desert? Okay, I'm gonna Jack be nimble. Because that makes it so much easier to traverse the overworld. The jump button's nice, but it's not the biggest speed boost. It's at like a over like 5 hours big speed boost, but the overworld, you're running around that a lot longer. Though I guess in that case you'd be running and using the jump button for a speed boost. But I'm pretty sure the speed boost from Jack Me Nimble is more important than grabbing jump first. Even though jump works everywhere. Yeah, we gotta go to fucking Alma Moon. Oh yeah, huh. There, well. Am I faster than you now? I am, okay. How are you guys still chasing me? At this point, I feel like I should be too high of a level. And then you guys should be scared now, but apparently not. Your book should just be here. Yeah, here it is. I don't know how the hell you got there. Because, like, canonically, this is a massive area. I'm technically running incredibly fast right now. Oh, it's this fowl. Okay. See, now it scares me. Some of them are going to be, some of them aren't. You can generally tell which one's the bounty, because it's an evolved form. Grumpia fowl? Now here's the question. Okay, first of all, you're resistant to fire. That works. Actually, let's fire weapons too. Just don't start spamming drowsy drops on me, please. Oh yeah, sure, we'll deal with you first. Pretty easy bounty. Mostly because that enemy is just not very strong generally. Alright, now we go back to Ding Dong Dell. Turn in the bounty and give the guy his book. Because I don't. Yeah, this should be completed, but... Yeah, this is going to give a little bit, but it's not going to complete it. But I just want to have everything done on the town before I leave, and then I'll come back probably once we have... fast travel. Just because actually running back here all the way through... Because if I go to Alma Moon and then want to go back to Ding Dong Dell, I have to run all the way back through Golden Grove. The dungeon, just to get back here. So I'd like to have everything done first. Oh, Giant's Tooth, that's a whole lot of nothing. shouldn't be anyone who needs anything here. I still can't talk to ghosts, so I can't talk to the kid. I think you get the ability to talk to ghosts in Almamun, so. Traveler's Torment. 4 salted ice creams, I'll need those later. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Aaronport? Huh? Eastern part of Rolling Hills. Eastern part of Rolling Hills. First of all, let's equip the... No, it's only on me. Okay. Canonically, I'm pretty sure your first wand is stronger than the one I'm currently holding, but stats-wise, this one is stronger. Eastern part of the woods. It's like over here? That's where the elephants normally are. Like the majority of them. Isn't this its own little place? Can't you run into this and you'll go into a sub-area? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a little travel place. It's this kid who needs something, okay. Actually, hell yeah. Sorry, is he saying he's gonna give me a spell for this? Or is he saying use a big spell? Man, where'd all these guys come from? Dum, 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 dum.
We can do this.
Dum, 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 dum. So how effective is this? Not. How effective is this? Less. Actually slightly more effective, but it costs 2 more mana, so... I don't recall ever doing this quest, because I always forget that that board exists. Rhinobor.
Let's do it!
Rhinoboros. And getting upper hand just means I get a bunch of free swipes. Okay, yeah, you can become buffed up. I don't care. You spam that enter key. Man, you guys are blind. Like real rhinos.
Come on!
You guys are... I do not remember the element list here. They're star. I'm sun. I thought that would make you weak to fire. What is this thing? Or not neutral to it. I think Mighty can... Most familiars evolve at, like, can be metamorphosized at level 20. If I remember correctly.
We can do this.
And Mighty's, you know, pretty okay. Every familiar gets one evolute, gets one metamorphosis, and then an extra one that splits them down a path. For Mighty, it's fire or ice. Most is like the main choice, like offensive or defensive, fire or ice. And then But the issue is that you can only ever get one mighty.
Let's go.
The only mighty in the entire game is given to you by the plot. And I don't think I don't think you can find any more. You might. I think you can. I want to say you can somewhere, but I don't remember where more spawn. And if you can't find another one, then it's impossible to fully complete every creature because you won't have. Because you can't get another mighty. I know you can get more of the other three party members. I know you can get more of them, more of their familiar, but 3 iced coffees and 50 guilders. Alright. Now we run... Do we? Do I care to run all the way back to... I mean, I'm gonna have to run back to Ding Dong Dell on the way. So if I have to run all the way back, if I have to run by Ding Dong Dell, I might as well turn in the merit card and get something. But what do I grab? What do I care about?
We did it.
What do I care about? Little Jack Horners, like Jackpot and Jack in the Box are like the good ones. I guess I grab Jumping Jack, or I could just hold on to it. Yeah, honestly, I'll just go to Golden Grove. I don't need to turn in the merit card right now. I'll turn it in at Album Moon. Apparently that water is not crossable. Swing and a miss. Oh right, you can hold shift. If I hold shift, then I walk. I guess it's good for like dramatic cutscene. I guess it's good for if you want to have like a dramatic intro. But realistically, you should be running. I don't know why you'd walk. I mean, actually, I do get the third familiar here. You get a little fairy. The game gives you a lot of familiars for free in the beginning because you don't have the ability to get your own. And then it never gives you any free familiars ever again. I guess it gives you 3 in the form of new party members, but... Here we are, Golden Grove. Just simply walk through this autumn forest and you'll find a desert. Nobody's home, no fairies. Apparently fairies are supposed to be here. They're all hanging out in the fairyland. I want this chest, damn it. Pretty sure it's like a loaf of bread. Take.
Come on.
That was a perfect dodge. That was perfect. Just gotta call that a perfect dodge, but no, it's a block.
We did it.
Find your way to Alma Moon. It was a sandwich. It's actually better than loaves of bread, even though... Do I even have enough health for that? No. It's basically a full restore right now. All sandwich types are heals, and all coffee types are mana restores. This is a fireball spam kind of combat right now, but... I don't like you. Sure. Alright, yeah, monkey. Because I don't have the ability to even use the creature sanctuary until I have the ability to get creatures, so I can't even toss the monkey away.
Watch this.
I have to hold on to this stinking monkey until like the 4th boss. Right? The first one, the second one, the one in here, and the trial. So yeah. It's 3. Or 4 bosses total. I do not remember the layout here. Okay, so there's a shortcut back, we rejuvenate that. That's a pog. Aren't you guys literally called a pog? No, it's called a pom-pom. Damn it.
Let's do it.
Man, this dungeon... Oh, you guys are resistant to physical.
We did it.
Yo, supple leather. I do not remember that being a thing. Why do those things drop leather? Also, like, the cauldron is so good, from what I understand, but I never use it. I don't want to use a bunch of ingredients trying to figure out what the hell I can do. Because it's a trial and error system to figure out what recipes are. No, they're big old mushrooms. Why would they break, buddy? I think this is like a chest side. A little bit. Worker bubbler.
Let's do it.
No, worker bumbler, sorry. Gonna minimize on mana use. Just gonna fireball once or twice, just to get rid of the bulk of their health and then just finish them off. Because I don't want to run out of mana when there's like an encounter that I really do just want to spam fireball on. Because I could just spam 4 fireballs and finish that instantly, but I didn't want to. My god, this dungeon is so big. I'm working off 3 Hot Pockets and a Diet Coke. At least these guys aren't actually hitting me very hard. Oh, this just feels like overkill. Oh, another thing about the golden blips, even though they're all technically spells, they do not cost mana. Can you recognize that I've been here? Thank you. I feel like I'm progressing through the dungeon instead of taking like the side paths I want to be. How fast do you think this guy is? A little too fast. It's a take. A little yikes. Really? That's the worst thing, is when they, when you get fucking put in disadvantage because you were a dumbass and let yourself be hit from the back, or encountered from the back, and you can't block, so you just have to take any spell they decide to spam. Or not spam, but cast. Also, if you're curious, yes, every single battle in this game uses the same music. All boss fights use the same music, except for very specific ones. Which, when battles are short, you're listening to that first, like, 15 seconds over and over. The Incy Spine. Pretty sure that is. Most of these guys' names are play on words. I do believe that the evolution of this guy is called Wincy. So it's an Incy Wincy.
We did it!
And it's a spider. All that for a sandwich. And for the game to not update that I've been somewhere. Okay, so... shortcut back. That's just... Oh, that's the... What? Is that supposed to be the ferry? Man, you guys are fast.
Come on!
Except, you know, in these first areas, you're in a lot of forests. Which, you know, means a lot of things are weak to fire. Fireball being the cheapest offensive spell in the game.
We won!
And the monkey is now level 9. It's tournament standard in Clash Royale about 4 years ago. What happened to your pathing there, buddy?
Let's do it!
Level 10. Smash. Ooh. I guess if I ever need it. Guess this is dead end. I was gonna say, is it literally just a dead end? No, it's got a chest.
Watch this!
Nope. My favorite way to dodge things, because you can't dodge cutscene attacks doing this, but you can dodge like normal enemy attacks by switching back. If you're in a familiar and you switch back to Oliver, that's like basically an instant teleport to your hitbox away, which lets you dodge most basic attacks without having to block. And you could do the same thing with Oliver to a familiar, but it's a little harder because you have to time it better with Oliver throwing his familiar out. This happens with everyone. I just keep using Oliver as an example because of course I would be. He's the guy I have access to right now. So yeah, if I can just cast this spell first. Really? Gust Warren. No, that's a different spell, never mind. It's called like Rapid Growth or something.
Come on!
When you cancel an attack to block and you don't get the block off, it's just you waste time waiting for your attack to recharge.
We won!
I gotta go find the ferry somewhere, but... Oh, there's the ferry tree. What the hell is that? Alright, it's fine. Collisions. Cast Rejuvenate on the tree. And it gives you... It turns back time, I guess. it's the spell to turn stuff back to where it was better. And I have a fairy thing. I'm not using this one either, so I'm probably just gonna call it like Tom or something. He's a duck. It just looks at the first thing and says, "That's mom now." They'll join the party here later. They're familiar. They give them to you. It's just right now you're telling him just go hang out and he'll come back and he'll do things. There's a spring lock chest up there.
Let's go.
And this is a fireball combat. There's actually a very important merit stamp bonus that you get. And not like a joke one like the jump button is, but it reduces the cost of all spells by a bit, which makes Fireball like cost 3, which is amazing. Most spells get a cost reduction with that point, and it is very, very nice. Because it lets you spam Fireball more. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, nap cap. Yeah, okay. That the fairy comes back. Yeah, let's follow the little fucker. Oh right, there's a boar. Oh, okay. Don't know why it's just here, but quick and growth. Fucking Tony. Yeah, evading is a trick. It's pretty nice. I did not remember that quick and growth is just found on the floor. So random.
We can do this.
I do have mana. Yeah. Damn it, I can switch. Thing is, attack is an automatic function where they have to space themselves, then do it. I've had situations with some slow attack speed familiars where you'll click attack and they'll get like 1 or 2 attacks off because they keep reapplying. They keep having to they have to space themselves over and over, which makes them do a whole lot of fucking nothing. And it sucks because those ones, even with the low attack speed, there's some like a third-party members base familiar is that kind of thing. When he hits decently hard, but like as hard as 2 mighty swipes, which are way easier to hit with.
Come on.
this case, you know, 2 Chadwick swipes. He'd be hitting for like 20, like he'd be, the third party members familiar would be hitting for like 31, and this guy'd be hitting for like 15s at that time, so. Or like 20s, so it's like just better to hit easier swipes that are faster. Unless you're really confident you're only going to get 1 hit off, and in that case, you probably shouldn't be taking it at all. You should just wait around, cast some spells. Hey, buddy.
Let's go!
Bumbler honey. I think there's just a robot up here. Yeah, there is. Man, these guys are like set up to be so weird. Like, oh, what is this guy? What do you do with him? Yeah, they're barely plot relevant. I mean, they're an enemy, but like at the end of the game. And this one never does anything. There's like 4 that are just around the world that do nothing.
We can do this!
Halitosis. Hellfire halitosis. Or as the scientists would call it, fire breath. I guess he keeps his wand in the sheath thing too, but I don't know what the scroll's for still. Sorbor.
Let's go!
Which is a different enemy than the other boar in the first area. Not a metamorphosized form, just an entirely different enemy. There's 2 different pigs in this game. With their own with their own metamorphosis path.
We did it!
Yay! The monkey's level 10. I guess he levels up faster than everything else, but it doesn't matter. Alright, well that's still a... Yeah, I gotta go all the way around and down. God damn it. Probably actually should fight one of you so that you're in the book. Snap cap.
We can do this!
You can tell that this guy's a caster. Missed his first hit, the second one did 1. I do need to remember about accuracy as a stat. Because every single familiar has a favorite food, which for in this case, friggin' this boy out here, his favorite food is chocolate. You can tell because of the hearts. And that makes the food twice as effective. But so you preferably want to feed them their favorite food because it increases the stat more. But there is still a, you should probably feed them pies or whatever for accuracy anyway. Because it, you know, still a stat that should be increased so that they can hit their damn target. The last thing you want is to miss like 6 times in a row and just fail your entire familiar uptime. Also need to remember to use the creature cage a little more in this run to make sure that I'm boosting my stats. And at the very least have like tier 1s to feed if I don't have any tier 2s. Alright, we take it right here, go up, grow the mushrooms and then go down. Grow the mushrooms and continue.
Watch this!
Dodge. Super attack. I'm gonna be right back. I'm apparently... I forgot I muted my mic. Yeah, I got teriyaki. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry. Make it faster. I have teriyaki now.
Let's go.
And I also asked if anyone remembered Angry Birds Epic, because I'm thinking about that now. The cooldown for attack is its duration, so if you cancel it before it's finished, you have to wait for that thing to go down. So if you say if attacking takes 5 seconds for its fully to complete, and you cancel it after 2, you have to wait 3 seconds to start attacking again. Should be a safe stone over here. He tried his best, they'd say. They would be wrong. Nightcap just kind of picks random directions to run in. So he could be stupid easy to dodge, or he could decide to run into you instantly. That is, that requires like the last wand in the game to open. Newborn creature. Alright, boyos. Time for boss numero 3. It's a longer walk than I remember it being. Look, Mr. Drippy, it's a fountain. But it's all dried up. Spring of life. Got a feeling the lantern is the culprit of it. Got a feeling in my lantern that the culprit is about to appear. These things always happen. Whoever destroyed the fountain is here. Oh no. And Deadly Bunny Soup is playing Crosshair X. It's the guy. I like this boss. I like his design.
Jeepers.
Gladiator. Guardian of the Golden Grove. I don't remember if fire. I think fire's not effective against you. Okay, so fire is 18 for 4. Fuck, it was 33. I wanted to block that, but fucking frostbite lasts so much longer. It's dealing about double the damage for 50% more. It might be worth. I think this is just a normal attack. Savage Swipes, that was 1 hit. Terrible name. Block this. Works for me. You get a full health. You get a full heal when you pick that up too. I just realized. And you only have 10 seconds to use this. If you pick it up, you have 10 seconds. Or it goes away. The worst case scenario, it's generally always good to use it whenever you have it instead of waiting around. But the worst case scenario is that it's someone's shit who gets it. Like, there are definitely some familiars and such that if they get the golden glip or whatever it's called, it's bad. They're gonna use it. It's gonna do a whole lot of nothing. Got a bad feeling about this, Ollie boy. Headlong Rush. Literally a not cutscene attack. Hold on a sec. He did not throw it all the way up there. But no, apparently fucking Drippy is pulling his weight. Apparently Drippy lifts, like, really hard. Yeah, when you've got a chance, you might as well get your free damage in with a familiar. Because there's no reason not to. You could cast spells, but if he's not going to fight back, you have no reason to waste any mana. You might as well just get free hits. There we go. That was actually way easier than I remember him being. Spirit of the Glade. Healing Tier. That's actually a pretty good spell. Gladiator. I guess he's like sees that we're worthy or whatever. Or, you know, we knocked some sense into the Guardian, so he's like, yeah, you're fine. But if we just decided to start fucking up the forest even more, I feel like he'd regret that. Anyway, we cast Rejuvenate. And we just bring water into existence. Spring. Not only did we bring water out of thin air, we also apparently gave birth to a fish. The shepherd boy, the tale of wonder. Like, this is a fish who's here now. And now, we're on the other side of the Golden Grove. Which means desert. Which also means some of my favorite creatures. Or familiars. Like, I like the skeleton boy. I like the sun boy who's over here. I like bighorns. They're on the volcano. They're on Old Smoky. But... And luckily, like, bighorn's like the guy you find just after unlocking the ability to get familiars. Same thing with the sun boys right here. So it's actually really easy to get your hands on these two, including Skelly Boy, because they're all right here at the same level of which you unlock the ability to get familiars. Because you unlock familiars at this building right here. It's the Temple of Trials, but first you gotta do some shit at Al-Mamun. Al-Mamun needs work. And you need to go get your party member. Because we're here because we were told to go here for more assistance from King Tom, but there's also, I think Drippy mentions it. He might only mention it now-ish. That there's another one of the great sages who are here.
We can do this!
Because, frickin'... I did not mean to do that. Works, but... Friggin' Great Sage Alicia was one of 4. Should have blocked. It's one of 4, and you end up seeing all 3 of the other Great Sages. You technically meet all 4. It's just, you know, you don't know. You just don't, obviously. You know we're soulmate. Okay, that was a double crit. That was unfair. Thank you, Drippy, for that 16. Now we have some actual, like, some more good combat for XP. And we can go here. And there's also the Banana Boys. Banana Boys are cool. Into Al-Mamun. Court of Calphila. Or sorry, Khalifa. Khalifa.
Here we are, Al-Mamun. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's different from Ding Dong Dell, huh?
Well, of course it flipping is. It's slap bang in the middle of the desert for a start.
Mmm, what's that delicious smell?
That's the babanas, innit? Babanas are what Al Mamoon's famous for, see? You never eaten a fruit like it. Gorgeous they are. Tell you what, I'm starving. Fancy a babana split?
Really? They're that good, huh? Wow.
Too flippin' right they are. This place was built on the babana trade. That's tasty for you.
Okay, let's try some.
Except the queen likes milk, so. And cheese. She likes cheese. Great Sage Rashad, who's why we're here. It's a long time since he was called by that name. He's Rashad, seller of babans. Let's go find Rashad. So he can give us some cool spells. Is there a chest here? No. But there is you. And you do have things. Flint Dagger would be good, but Bone Sword's just better. Flint Dagger is, you know, it's +4 physical, +4 magical, and +2 accuracy. But I am not casting spells with this boyo. Let's see here, we've got... It's okay. Bravado's pretty good. Sturdy. Oh, the difference is because some can only equip the badge and some can only equip skills. Prevents knockouts when HP are high. So I think that means it's you can't be knocked down. You can't flinch. Oh, and we should probably pick up quests before... they're all up ahead. Okay. Here's the kid doing that running competition that you never see. You're part of a quest later. Is it enthusiasm or is it the other one? Yeah, it's enthusiasm. I don't believe I have any. I assume you do, because I don't want to walk all the way back in Ding Dong Dell. Yeah, okay. Take. Because there's no way that everyone's like, oh, well, you failed to grab that last enthusiasm before leaving Ding Dong Dell. Sucks to suck, run all the way back. But no, they're nice to you. No, this is the other party member, by the way. She's sad. She's Depresso Espresso. This is when we gotta go deal with a fucking nightmare. Not as in like, oh, it sucks, it's a nightmare. It sucks, it's a nightmare. 'Cause it's a nightmare. Thank you for the blindness be gone. They will be very important for the nightmare. Hello, Rashad. I don't remember what you need. You just need like an actual pick. Oh no, you need to give your lunch. Oh yeah. This is some kid who went to the Golden Grove and needs lunch. And then I don't remember what you need. There's also a dead kid here somewhere. That kid who was at the little fountain thing by Ding Dong Dell. Okay, we need to go help merchants. If you can talk to the dead, he'll be here. Actually, no, it's just, he's plot relevant. You have to talk to him here at this section of the game here in a second. $50 gold. Most plots give you 30. Ooh. Should I go do the Golden Grove thing now? Probably not. I'll do it later. Is this a cutscene? Thank you.
Me, are you Mr. Rashad?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Rashad, sir, I need you to teach me magic. I need you to teach me the most powerful spells there are, so I can defeat Shadar.
Defeat Shadar? You?
Yes, sir.
Your journey has been wasted. I no longer practice the magic arts.
Huh? But why not? I thought you were one of the 4 great sages who knows everything there is to know about magic.
It matters not what I was. I use magic no more.
Is she... What do you want? Who are you? Jeepers.
The poor thing's broken-hearted, looks like.
Shadar stole a piece of her heart. It was my fault. I defied him, and to punish me, he did this. That is why I fight no longer. I cannot risk my child's life. I will not. We must accept our fate and live out our days in peace.
Mr. Rashad, sir, you're wrong. She wouldn't want this. She's not in pain because a piece of her heart was stolen. It's because you gave up fighting.
That's a mighty claim you're making, kid.
Everything. That's why she's in pain.
You are sure of this?
Yes, I am.
You came up with it on the spot, you did.
I see. I see now that you would say anything to enlist my aid.
Huh?
Begone!
You're making a mistake. I wasn't trying to...
Alright, go find the soulmate.
Well, he wasn't wrong. It looks like Shadar's stolen a part of the poor dab's heart.
Then we have to help her. We have to make her heart whole again.
Nah, looks like, I said. This is different.
Huh?
Her heart's not just broken, it's closed.
Closed? What does that mean?
It's like this, see? She's not just had a part of her heart stolen, she's closed it up tight too, to keep the rest safe, like. So, before we can think about replacing what's missing, we'll have to open it back up again, innit?
And how do we do that?
We go to your world. If we find whoever she's connected to by there, we can work out what's going on with her by here. So, we head over your way and find her soulmate.
Alright, let's do it.
Righto, back to your world it is.
Also, this is the point, because again, I skipped all these cutscenes. Before you go out with Philip to go kill your mother by accident, you see a gal named Starry Mary, who's just staring at you through a window. She's kind of like town weirdo. And this is where it's like, oh no, it's this girl, because she has the same blonde hair. So, to go help Esther, you have to go to her. Most of the time, finding out whose soulmate is who is pretty easy. It's not supposed to be hard. They're supposed to look the same. Roughly. That window up there. And there she is. See the family resemblance? There she go. Also, I like how these two guys do not care about you talking to yourself. Because again, no one can see him. Drippy does not exist in this world to anyone but you. Oh, and... yeah, that's the point. Hello, Puppo. We'll talk to you later. You're important later. I still disagree that your soulmate is a fucking dragon. Myrtles. Her name is Myrtle. Between you and I think it's not been going good for Myrtle's family. She's got daddy issues. No longer devoted father. Shouting. Girl locked in the house. So we need to go talk to the father and the mother. Who is... What? Oh, yeah, magic. Oh, yeah. Trespassing. Evil power protecting it. Alright, let's go to the garage. Hi, P. Have a good day, P. Oh, yeah, she's just gonna open the door. How do you... It took Oliver so long to just explain what the fuck P was. Door unlocked now. Like, at this point, like, he has to know that he exists, because, you know, the door will obviously just fucking unlocked randomly.
Who are you? My name's Oliver. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. I'm a kid from right here in Motorville. Just like you.
I know. I've seen you.
You have?
No shit!
I can't leave this room.
You literally mentioned her.
If I go outside...
Like, 3 days ago.
It hurts. So all I can do is look out at the world from my window.
That's why they call her Stary Mary. Shh! Don't worry, man. No one can hear me by here. I can talk as loud as I want.
Yes, that's why they call me Staring Mary. Huh?
Crikey, can she hear me?
No, she's
That's
just
what they
no.
call
She
me
just
around
predicts.
here. But you knew that already, huh? I bet you think I'm weird, don't you?
No, I don't.
It's okay. I don't mind. You should go before my father comes home.
Yeah, that's not happening, Chief. I'm sorry.
Oi, come here a sec. This is proper weird. I've looked as hard as I know how, but she doesn't seem sick at all. She's as fit as a fiddle, in fact.
You mean you can tell?
I'm Lord High Lord of the Fairies, and of course I can tell.
So what is wrong with her?
Well, whatever sickness she had might be gone, but something still got a hold over the poor dam.
What is it? Oh, nothing. I'm gonna come see you again. Okay, Myrtle?
Huh?
Well, if you can't leave your room, I'll come to you instead. That way we can be friends. How does that sound?
Oliver,
There's not enough of an A on that ver.
you can't.
Huh?
My father won't allow it. You should leave.
But Myrtle...
Not enough of a the. Oliver. Broken-hearted she is. We gotta go talk to the dad. I've said this like 3 times now, because I keep forgetting what the steps are, because I keep forgetting when P shows up. It's the cat. It's the cat's fault! Like, seriously, this is the same auto repair shop where Timmy was. I wonder if we can figure out what the problem is. My goodness, how's this guy get business if he's such a punk? It's oddly silent. Mend Rusty's broken heart. A flippin' nightmare! Evil spirits latched on the broken-hearted. It's getting darker, it means he's pissed. Nightmare's gonna come say hello. Nightmares are my least favorite enemy boss, or my least favorite boss in the game. And you fight like 6 of them. It's Rusty's nightmare. Void of kindness. Also, these guys are basically impossible to hit with basic attacks, because half the time you miss. Also, I did not have full mana when walking in here. I really feel like Nightmares should have their own unique music. Because they're their own unique boss type that shows up on several occasions. So I feel like they shouldn't have the same boss music as that's as triumphant. I feel like it should be a little more creepy. But obviously, this game came out in like 2011 or something like that. Unlikely they're going to change it. And change it so drastically to add more music. Mostly because they'd have to commission Studio Ghibli again. Which I don't think they'd be against more work, I guess. It's more money. But you know, this is a game they've already finished. And they were working on the other Ni no Kuni game. Chat paused due to scroll? What? No, it didn't. Nothing changed. Why is it yelling at me? Oh, fireball. How about fireball? Alright, now let's see if I can just struggle to attack you. By themselves, this guy's not actually that bad. But some of the later Nightmares, their favorite thing to do is stack debuffs on you, like over and over. So you're constantly confused, or hexed, or asleep, or something else. In this case, this guy likes poisoning you. He's about to hit me with hard part. Called it. Yo, barely got that. I want to say that can blind you. Does that make sense? Oh, and yeah, when you hit him, basically every time you hit him with a physical attack, he throws a purple blip, and those hurt to touch. These guys also hit for like 10. And hit you a lot. Yeah, when they do that little spin attack, it hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start casting more for health. I'd also like to get rid of this poison, but I can't right now. Because poison never goes away unless you know, do something to remove it. Like, Drippy's special move once he unlocks it, and a few other things. Like Poison Be Gone. I think a couple spells can do it too. Burning Heat is by far the most consistent attack. Because unless they're resistant to fire, you should be using it half the time. Just because Oliver's a good character to be using. Yeah, this nightmare is not as bad as the next one, but all these guys generally are pretty annoying. I'm happy I'm getting these first try, because doing these guys over and over would suck. Because every time you die, you lose like 10% of your money. Which makes it pretty hard to win the fight. Because you lose too many times, then you realize, crap, I should probably just bring more healing items. But now you can't afford any of them because they're actually pretty expensive. Hot still broken. The void of kindness, man. If only we could give that boy some kindness. Yeah, every time you need a new emotion, they give you someone immediately who has it so that you can continue the fucking plot. Because until you do this, no one in the overworld has kindness. Actually, I guess there are people in like later towns who do by default, but you can't access any of those towns. Even when you get the dragon, which does let you go to every town instantly, they don't let you in to the town until you've completed the correct story objective. Marshall Bliss. Leave them alone to make out. I don't know if they do. They're probably just gonna like make up. He'll apologize for being abusive, I guess. That's right. Actually, I'm not gonna make that joke. That sounds terrible. There's no mail. Screw off. Hey, Myrtle. I'm surprised you don't sleep as much as someone locked in the room
Oliver,
would.
what is it? Well,
There's now a floating book.
If my father sees you, he'll... Myrtle, come with me. Huh? You can go outside now. You're not sick anymore.
I can't, Oliver. Just thinking about going out there gives me goosebumps.
Myrtle.
Oh,
Go on out and play, Myrtle.
but... Father?
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to me. I wasn't there when you were sick, when you needed me, and I was fighting with your mother the whole time. I guess maybe the thing that was keeping you closed up in here, maybe it was me.
Father...
You were scared somewhere deep down that if you went away, even for a little while, your mother and I would lose the one thing keeping us together.
Drippy, put the hat down.
We wouldn't be a family anymore. I'm right, aren't I? That's why you were. Something deep inside you wouldn't let you leave the house.
Father,
It's all right, sweetheart. Your mother and I, it's gonna be okay.
Father...
Please, Myrtle. Please forgive me.
Oh, I do. Daddy, I do.
Are those tears, Bunting?
Huh? No, they're not.
So much for you being honest.
Oliver?
Hmm?
I'm going to try. I'm going to go outside. Will you come with me?
Myrtle.
Like I feel the issue is now that if you develop an attachment to Oliver, he's just like he disappears for days at a time. As he is in a different planet. They make going outside seem like a monumental task, which is amazing.
I did it! Oliver! I did it! I'm outside! I'm outside!
Why'd you wearing shoes then, if she never went outside?
No, that's beautiful.
Oliver!
That's the one sound she makes.
Thank you so much.
I guess one nitpick is if she couldn't leave the house, then why was she always in her room? You'd think she'd, like, I don't know, watch TV or something. Oh, but they give you 2 emotions back to back, really? I forgot about that. They give you kindness immediately into courage. Because it's not like a new emotion is something monumental for plot development. Or like for gameplay, they can give you multiple at once. They could have given you a new emotion every single individual. It's just like a synonym. Yeah, this person needs happiness, while this one needs joy. There is a difference between those 2 words, but, you know. And now we vanish right in front of them. We're fucking wizards. Which, actually, it's true. We are. And now we go get Esther. Free stuff. $15. Look at that kid go. Hey Esther, you want some all it the give. Oh crap. I'm sorry, I'm tabbing out for a second. Discord is being cringe. Fine. I'll check on my phone.
What is this?
Where am I? What happened?
It was Shadar. He stole a piece of your heart.
My heart?
Is it you, Esther? Is it really you? Oh, my dear daughter.
Father!
Oh, forgive me, my child. You were robbed of your courage. But I have only myself to blame for the loss of my own. Oliver, it is you who taught me this. You have my thanks.
You're welcome, Mr. Ashad.
I will join you in the fight against Shudar. The day will soon come when the clarion rings out across the land once more.
The clarion?
Oh, it's an old story from way back, that is. Back when the world was at peace, like.
The 3 kings of our world combined their skills and knowledge to create a flute that symbolized the great peace. The sound of this flute came to represent the unity of the nations of the world. How long is it now since the call of the clarion was heard?
Not since the 3 kings got into a right old potch and fell out, I heard.
It's up to us. The clarion will ring out again, and we will be the ones to play it.
Very well, daughter. Let us do our best. Let us help Oliver in his fight.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ashad, sir.
Alright. We got Esther. She's more of a familiar keeper than a wizard. For a familiar keeper, you only have one familiar, Esther. You could do a little better. Let's get down to business. Thank you for puppet string, which is required for the next dungeon and basically nothing else. Magic Lamp's pretty good. Pulse is nice. Well, yeah, I feel like something had to have happened if I disappeared for a second, came back, and your daughter was fixed. Rashad is now traveling with you, for all that's worth. Alright, now we have like 300 people to go help. Courage. No kindness. We have this now. The warm fuzzy gift of generosity. Go over here. You need lunch, taking your thing, give me that. And you need something. You need kindness, don't you? You're being a prick. Yeah, you're being a prick. Man, if give and take heart cost even 1 mana, this would be so much worse, because you're casting these all the time. Why do you have 2 cups of strong coffee on you? You know how expensive those are? You know how much mana is in those? Hello, child. Not child, this man. You need secret ingredient. Oh no, you just want ingredients, don't you? So basically, I need fluffy rice and I need to talk to a specific person. Because I already have beef. There's so many people who need stuff done now. Yeah, I think one of those is the guy who just wants you to bring him specific... No, the guy who wants you to bring him specific familiars doesn't show up until you can get familiars. What are you selling, just pots? I actually was not paying attention to what emotion this is. I assume it's courage. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, you're Mr. Sheikah. Okay. Drain of enthusiasm. Okay. I do not have that. Thank you, Drippy. 3 carrot cakes. There's no one else who has emotions, so we... Yeah, it's Temple of Trials. Yeah, enthusiasm. Pete Boneheads. So yeah, let's go run back toward... So you guys are gonna help me out on a side quest, okay? Wait, are we just getting forced into combat? Okay. Because they want to introduce second characters. Yeah, I know. Fine, I actually have to pick Esther. Yeah, it's introducing the tactics. Ow, for one. Not mean to attack you. I'm wasting mana. Also, Pulse was a good spell to get. It's basically smash hit. It's just a physical damage spell, which is good against, you know, the more damage types you have, the easier it is to find something that they're either weak to or at least neutral for. I guess they have to force you into combat, because you could avoid all combat if it was just like, alright, the first battle you get, they're going to explain how to do duo stuff. But if you do that, then you technically could avoid all combat until the boss of the dungeon. So they'd be explaining it to you at a boss. Which is just inconvenient.
Watch this!
You really just cast a spell, dude? Can I pick this up? Thank you. Do we need to kill Skelly Bellies? Also, like, killing 10 skeletons is actually kind of hard. Speedy little devil. I don't remember if this counts. Because it would be 5 battles if it's any skeleton and you just get a bunch of double skeleton fights. Esther, you are so not tanky. What level are you anyway? Level 10, okay. It does count any, okay. That just means any battle could have a skelly in it. It would be faster if you chose ones that do, if you just, like, chose a skeleton to fight, because that guarantees 1. It has a chance for 2. Esther, I'm gonna need you to not kill yourself. The issue with this game is you're freaking... Yeah, she's dead. Your teammates love... Your party members love to kill themselves. And this is why I generally always have control over Oliver. That's because if you stop controlling Oliver, he's going to send in his familiars, try to bonk things, and kill himself. And Oliver is by far the strongest character. A lot of the time, just because his spells are better. I mean, it also doesn't help that a lot of the time you can't actually make your spells, or Oliver gets new wands decently often, but your other party members do not get new weapons very much. That's just a bounty spot, basically. Okay. Are they gonna let me go in here, or are they gonna say no? No, they do. It's fine. Your party members don't technically follow you anyway. They're still here. Esther will still join me for combats, but... I'll say, should be a waste on. Sage advice. Okay, who's over there? Oh, is that Oh, it's because now there's 3 of us. Or because there's now 2 party members, they're comfortable throwing 3 monsters at you at once. Okay. 3 is the max they'll ever throw at you. Even once you get your 3rd party member. But yeah, they don't throw 3 until you have 2. Sea sense. Cool. I still don't know what that spell does, and I don't really care. I don't know why they tell you that the monsters, or that the, these guys are like, sense you better. They really don't. It doesn't matter. I think that's just the game reminding you that you have a quest here. Single take.
We can do this.
That's also another issue with familiars. They love to use spells, and I know I do too. But they'll use spells against things that don't need to be spelled. Like that Thunderspark was entirely unnecessary and a waste of mana. So your party members are going to run out of mana a lot. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Here, have your lunch. Alright, now we have to go all the way back. Damn it.
Here we go.
I guess if you are hitting, yeah, you don't. Never mind. I could have actually blocked that if I was like frame perfect. See, Esther's attack is actually massive, but it still hits for 1, because all of the only characters who get to have like an actually good base damage are the familiars. Your actual party members do not hit very hard, ever. It's all their spells that their damage comes from. And by their spells, it's Oliver's spells, because the other two's, all of their spells are support. Esther does like some buffs for the party, and yeah, it's healing and support buffs, while the Swain, who's the 3rd guy, is all like debuffs and stealing shit. There's actually a lot of times where Swain's like steal shot or mug shot is really nice, because it just has a chance to steal an item, and if he uses that shit on a if he uses that shit on a boss and it hits, you just get a really nice weapon or armor or something. You get a really nice pickup, which is amazing. I'm trying. And when you're fighting a boss for a long time, it's actually pretty common that Swain will end up stealing something. Because it's like a 1 mana cast, and he's always going to run out of mana instantly because he spams spells. All your party members spam spells like this. I would have killed him in 3 hits. You did not need to waste like 8 mana doing that. But yeah, when you use all your mana, if you're going to try to keep using it, the AI is at least, and it's just going to start spamming Mugshot because that's all it can afford. If it wasn't such a long run from the Waystone to the exit, it might actually be worth running in here just to get a full heal, and then leave to go kill more skeletons or something. Single bonehead.
Let's do it.
Those boneheaded freaks. Overkill much? I had a level up. I did. Main bonus from leveling up is that you just get more max mana. I never checked the bounty board. I should have checked the bounty board.
We're under attack.
Nice.
We did it.
Can I have some, like, double fights? I mean, it's nice that it's a fast fight because it's just one, but I'd like there to be two, so I have to do less fights. I swear to God, if you cast Thunderspark. Okay, that works. I'm fine with that.
We did it.
Ooh, a sandwich. You still even have mana. It's weird. No, Oliver's just the best caster. Just because of, one, his spells do the most damage, or damage at all. He's just got the best offensive set. And he has the highest mana pool. Every single party member you get after Oliver has less mana, and by quite a bit. Esther has like half of the mana I have right now. I mean, she's 2 levels lower.
Let's do it.
But I think she's 2 levels lower. She might be 3. But even then, it'd still be about half the mana I've currently got. And then Swain's worse. He's even worse, man. Actually, the 4th party member that I always forget you get, because he's you have to manually decide to equip him, and I generally prefer the other 2 over him. I prefer to have Esther or Swain over the Prince. But
Here we go.
I think he actually does have a decent amount of mana. I mean, yeah, you're making the fight fast, but you're wasting mana. 4 down. I guess this quest does force you to kill things, which lets you get... which kind of forces you to kill things so that you're more on level. So your melee swipes hit for 7. Thank God for using Healing Tear. If you were gonna cast Thunderstrike again, it's like, dude. Your AI should know that thing's not... it's like so overkill. Sunshine.
Stay calm now.
Thanks. I know the physical's resisted, but I'm still hitting him decently hard, so... Actually, you need that mana more. If you're gonna run over and get it. There you go. I think the best tactic for Esther is just to keep everyone healthy. Because I can cast Healing Touch, or she could just cast Healing Tear, or one of her songs that heals. Saves me time. Run. Run! Run! Okay.
Come on.
Clever Cub. You good over there, buddy? Oh, right. I was like, wondering why he wasn't attacking, and I thought I was just stagger walking the Cub. I was like, no, wait, we got upper hand. Easy. 2 to go. I guess I should make my way back to Almamun while killing the last 2 skeletons. Be a double fight. Make my life easy. Be double Skelly Belly. It's annoying.
We can do this.
And what sucks is there's another quest that requires you to kill like 10 green butchers, or bunchers. It requires you to kill the banana boys, but you don't get them at the same time. Also, those crits were 15. Ollie boy. That was 2 tags. Oh, okay, I didn't realize you were attacking me. Bully it. Wow, that's a good evasion. Or good evasion right there. I'll just heal you manually. Actually, no, you'll heal yourself. Alright, one more Skelly Belly. And there's none of the overworld. I'd really rather not fight a butcher or a buncher, because that's just gonna suck. Stalagmites is a strong attack. Thank you.
Come on, you guys!
Yeah, I'm hitting these guys for as much neutral damage as I'm hitting the boneheads for resisted. Guess you could take a minute. Oh, there we go. That quest is done. I know you guys want to go do the trials and shit, but I'm busy. I got different trials. I actually have no idea who those quests were for. You are done. It's not you. It's one of you guys up top. So's two. Should probably go in here. Okay. Something actually going on? Wow, there's a lot. Or are these just the errands around town? Hey, do I have one of these to turn in? Jackpot's kind of nice. You need enthusiasm, which I still don't have. Is there something in here to grab, actually? Because there could be a chest. Yes, there is. For a sandwich. Oh, there's a guy up there. Wow. Your husband is eating food. I think you? Yes. God damn it, I didn't need to buy that. It's fine, there are other sword bees. Or there's other sword guys. At the very least, I could sell that. Surprised you don't have enthusiasm. Guess he's got, like, dedication. Alright, let's go do the thing then. Oh, hey, night shades. Or I guess you guys would be day shades. I don't remember. Hey, there's a monkey. It's still trash. Terrible things like having to cast spells. And having to control two characters at once. Oh yeah, story time.
Oliver? What is it, Esther? Why did you set out on this journey in the first place? Most people wouldn't dream of taking on someone like Shadar.
Well, up until last night, wasn't a concept.
It's my mom. I have to save her.
Your mother?
Yeah. She died, saving my life. But Mr. Drippy says there's a way to help her here in this world.
So, you've come here to save your mother?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow.
Huh?
Doing all this for the sake of someone you love? I just think that's amazing. I wish I had as good a reason as you for making this journey. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean I wish that...
It's okay.
But... Shadar is incredibly powerful. He breaks the hearts of anyone who defies him. So no one dares to resist. And they say no one can defeat him.
I know that. But... I have to.
You have to try, right?
Not like he has much else to lose.
It's so strange. You don't look powerful in the least. But somehow, I just know you can beat him. I wonder why.
Thanks.
Anyway, enough of that. It's late.
Okay.
That's such a chill... Okay. This doesn't sound right. I was gonna say, is Rashad still supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to leave. Innocent goodness at the heart of the Great Sage Daughters unlocked the Wizard's Companion, my other self. Come on, Rashad, let's go. Why does it look like half complete, guys? Try to potential mystery of the trials. Oh yeah, you have to do this shit to become a sage. I forgot about that. But you need a sage to open the door. So how'd the first sage get created? So you stand over here. You can see a guy on the throne. Yet they mistake this guy for the Great Sage.
So this is the Supreme Sage, is it?
Your Honor, we have come to perform the trials.
They're doing a great job looking good.
Not me.
Huh? Idiots! I'm the Supreme Sage.
Oh.
Where the hell did these guys come from?
Stupid servants on both parts.
We got the wrong one, surprisingly. 'Cause why would he just be standing in the hallway? Proving ground of the sages. Sweet little boy. I am sweet and clever and handsome. I'm just so modest. But you don't leave. How would you know? Blimey. When did you get so old? Master Solomon. Wisdom of Solomon. Or Solomon, I guess. What I care about is you having a daughter. So shy and rubbish. Wow, dude. I never read this dialogue as closely as I probably should have. Solomon's just a fucking dick. Really hard. They're really hard, guys. I know because I made them. The first trial's easy. Second trial, kinda hard. Third trial, sucks. First trials, test of wits, test of freedom, and test of strength. I'm pretty sure this is friendship one though. Yeah, this is test of friendship. All right, this is the second one that sucks. Monitor. All right, buddies, let's do this. Why is Oliver jittering? Pretty easy right now, but eventually they start asking you to like press several different keys at once. So instead of both going in, you're both going, one's going in, one's going out. Jeez, this is way easier than I remember it being, but this is still so nerve-wracking, man. I think this one's difficulty is that it just falls really fast. Damn it! It's testing your ability to use your brain in two different places at once. Like, you can kind of do this just by only moving one at a time, but that's liable to kill you. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I was doing that with W, A, and D and arrow keys at the same time. It's not too hard. They didn't want to make it fucking impossible. The hard thing's supposed to be the boss. Thing is, realistically, that's not much of a test of friendship. It's like, for, like, game-wise, yeah, you have to control two at once. But calling it the test of friendship doesn't really make sense. Just because, like, you wouldn't have to communicate with your friend. You both have to just go and stand on the button. This one's actually kind of fun. Test of wits. I believe I need to talk to the bird. Just to be told the puzzle. Or as I just ask for a hit. The dragon sees the warrior's sword while the bird is shown the shield. To the right, sees an empty field. So, warrior is in the middle, or the middle left or middle right. So if mighty. So, okay, so beast has to be on the far right. Bird has to be up, okay. Also, I don't think you ever see this dragon as a familiar. It should be this. The next one is a little harder. I mean, again, these aren't supposed to be, like, fucking impossible. They're just supposed to be brain teasers. It should be this. It's the sword, bird showing the shield, and beast model looks... Oh my god. It's his, right? The fucking wolf's right. I think there's one or two more of these. There are 3 stages to friendship. I wouldn't be shocked if there's 3 for wit. This one's easy. Oh, these cost 5 every time you do it. No, it has to be there. It's a very weird angle to realistically do this from. Right. There we go. I want to say there's one more with the normal statues. Yeah, okay. Bird is bound to the dragon and moon, and on a star he sits. The sun's warrior, moon, and star, yet knows not where he fits. Okay. So the bird sits on a star, who is bound to a moon. So the bird can only be in 3 places. If it is literally star, not counting the sun as a star. He's bound to a dragon and a moon. So to me, if he's only bound to those 2 things, then the bird would have to be on the middle right star on the top, and the dragon would have to be on the moon to its left. And the beast, which is the dog, links the warrior, the moon, and star. Warrior, moon, and star. So the ruffian would have to be right. Thanks, Drippy, for explaining the fucking puzzle a little bit. I needed that. So if it's here, here, then here, and here, and here. And like star, warrior, and moon. The other issue is if maybe the bird and the dragon are on the wrong spot. Is it... that? Would it be? Beast, Binds, Warriors, Moon, and Star Moon. Bird is bound to Dragon and Moon. Which technically that seems right. It's technically double moon. I mean, both Mighty and Ruffian are sun. So that's technically true. Beastlink's Warrior, Moon, and Star yet not know where he sits or where he fits. I like how this isn't even a hint. This is just like the puzzle. It's like ask for a hint. Like it doesn't really. Yes, it helps you solve it. Technically, it's a hint, but it's just the puzzle. And the dragon there. Yeah, is that like. Does that mean it has to be both at the same time, or is it like just this? Okay. So the bird has to sit on a star. And I assume it literally means star. And it has to connect to moon. So the other thing I'm thinking is that he sits here. Or he sits like... The thing is that like lines, does it have to be next to, or does it just need to have a connection to? Like an unobstructed connection. And Beast connects... Okay, I guess I'll just test this position. Any of these would work, we'll be testing them anyway. could be this. The only issue is if he sits here, he doesn't bind Star the way I think he's supposed to. This puzzle has to build around the bird, because there's only 3 positions the bird can be. And then there's just the issue of what the fuck does it mean by bind? Does the dragon need to sit on a moon, or does it just need to... So I don't think this, if it, the way I'm thinking, it physically cannot be here. This will be on this star or this star. Technically, he already connects himself to that. He's supposed to be connected to Warrior Sun. Well, I mean, he'd have to sit... No, the beast would have to sit here. He'd have to be. Because the beast connects 3 different things. For Warrior Sun and Moon. Or for Warrior Star and Moon. Like, there's nowhere else the beast could be. Yeah, there's nowhere else this could be. So that's the only spot, I mean, with the way it's connecting to 3 things at once, that it'd have to be there. And the bird can only be in one of these 2 places, because here doesn't have a moon. I think that's a sun, right? And it can't be here because it's in the way, but it also can't be there because it's in the way. He's on his own brand. Move out of the way, Drippy. Oh. Okay. Good job, me. Proof of wits. Roll Drippy over the ground. Not bad. Good friends and not completely stupid. It's important to work medical's tiny. Wow, being so mean to Drippy. That's a strength. Which implies to become a sage, the reason there's 4 is because you needed to be friends with someone who also wanted to be a sage. Okay, this might be the first mod that kind of sucks. I'm gonna finish my fucking teriyaki though. At least the teriyaki part. Is this the same music for Hamlin? I can't tell. I mean, is there anything I can do here? I mean, I guess I can put that on you for all it's fucking worth. Give you that for all that's fucking worth. Actually, no, I prefer the Hoarfrost to be on. Give you that, it's actually like fucking nice. It does change your damage to water, which I'm pretty sure it already was, so it should be fine. Chocolato. You magic attack? No, I'll give you a second one though. Because you end up having to spend a decent amount of your stuff just trying to figure out what they like, because I don't want to look it up. Is it evasion? It is. Generally, you want to think that's their highest stat that's their favorite, but it's often not. I actually end up using Go-Go quite a bit. And you can only give him plus 10 stats per fullness. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Door, up from the floor. Abracadabra.
Ah, I forgot that it's not just a fucking trapdoor. I thought he was just gonna drop him in. No, it's a door. A boring door. With teeth. Solaceum. So what is Solomon gonna do if we just fucking die here? It's like, shit. Or would he come in and like stop it before it killed us normally? Canonically. And they say, y'all are too weak, come back later.
This is the final trial.
This looks a bit flippin' serious.
Ah, jeepers.
Queepers. The guy in the center, the boss, would have been pretty easy to spot normally, because you walked in a dark space, like a dark void, and he's on fire. Bashura? Final test of the Temples of Trials. I'm pretty sure you're resistant to fire. Yeah. You weak to frost? Yes. Where? Oh, right. I don't have access to that yet. You get that at Swain, don't you? That being an ability to call an all-out offense or all-out defense. I want to say I'm calling it. Okay, so he nicks. That sucks for me, less so for Esther, but... Shit. I haven't blocked that once because he comes in pretty fast. Okay, Nixer again, sure. Oh right, you're dealing with water damage now. That's a weakness. I don't have a Phoenix Feather. Yeah. Yeah, he has a big old shield that negates most damage to one. And you're resistant to fire, I just realized. Luckily, health bars haven't gotten that big, so I can just kind of spam. Thank you for missing. Because I get nixed, I'm sad. That's some real sad boy hours. I'm pretty sure he does actually resist the damage if I do hit him in the back with a spell. You gonna drop any funnies? You can drop some health. Mana of the hour. This is a little bit of a circle strafe. Or not circle strafe, but running around in circles, casting spells. But not too much. The issue is just Esther got herself killed, mostly because I don't have the ability to prevent her from killing herself. Let's just side swipe. I want to say it's at Swain. You can call it all-out defense or all-out offense, which basically forces everyone to dodge or everyone to just start attacking aggressively. And generally, you'd call all-out defense when something like this is happening, and I did not catch the block. I'm not going to bother trying to res Esther, mostly because I can't. I do not have a Phoenix Feather. Okay. Without a Phoenix Feather, I obviously can't res. So, obviously not gonna bother. And even if I did, she'd just kill herself again. Maybe depending on how much mana she's got. She's got 15. Yeah, she's just gonna keep getting next. Because she cannot... The AI doesn't block on its own. Like, ever. Sometimes it does, but it rarely ever does. Oh, hi. I thought I wasn't in this corner. His hitbox shows up before he does. Or his collision. Drop a funny rock. Honestly, sometimes that's worth it. I've had a good couple situations where I much prefer getting dropped a crap ton of mana over a funny rock. Nice. He's not that bad, but I think he is the first, like, actually hard fight.
We did it!
If you didn't get enough, if you didn't grind enough. Spirit of the Temple. Pebble Pelt. What a spell. Probably won't use it. Bashuda. Yeah, it's Bashuda. You passed the test of strength. Good job. We did it. Let's try pass them all. Graduation person is here. The ability to create a bridge. And to clean a room. The bridge one is very helpful. The ability to clean a room, not really. I guess the real gift is serenading. The heart giving heart, I think.
Master.
Or heart winning heart.
This. It's called the heart-winning heart.
Good thing she already plays a lyre, by the way.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Like, if she played the fucking banjo, her getting this would still be the... Obviously, she'd probably be the one to get it, because she knows how to play an instrument at all. But the fact that she coincidentally already plays lyre is funny.
We're under attack!
I picked the Shonky Honker because you can find a Boggly Boo in literally the next area, and the Lagoon Naiad is like in the area after. You get Shonky Honkers so late. So if I actually wanted to use it, then I would grab this, because if I wanted to use a Boogly Boo, or a Boggly Boo, I could just grab one pretty quick. But one of these guys, you're not getting them you're not getting them very early at all. No dialogue. And we're going to you guys, I'm going to call it Newt. Newt. Neato, huh? These guys do something now. Oh, fuck off. I don't care. Oh, God. I can't tab out. Alright. They're actually the fucking worst ones, but sure. Alright, moving on. Actually, I need to talk to you. Metamorphosis! What if he wasn't high enough level? What if you did so few encounters that you couldn't metamorphosize? Or does it just force it to be metamorphosizable? Thing is, what if I don't want to? Because there's literally a level 50 spell that I cannot get. I don't want it. I don't want it! I mean, no, honestly, it's just something I have to deal with. Kind of dumb, though, if they're gonna force you to metamorphosize it, why would they put a spell there that you would never get? Seems kind of bullshit. To a Mighty Mite. And now he can do an extra trick, which is why you do it. Because it resets its level back to level 1. Which sucks, but I mean, it's just, you can just level it up pretty fast, because the scaling doesn't change. Sorry, yeah, sorry, level 1, but it's like, you get an extra trick slot, they generally have better stats, stuff like that. And they get new tricks. But, like, come on, don't taunt me with level 50-something. Which, by the way, is unlikely I'd ever even get it. Because my playthrough that's literally at the final boss was just waiting outside the door, and I did some attempts at her, is level 48 on Oliver. Which means I would have to grind for a long time to actually be able to see that spell. Scientists apparently exist in this world. You little beauties, you make a girl in infinity cry. Alright, let's go stop a volcano from erupting. Run. Fine. I can actually get a sunshine. I need to remember that now I can capture things. And I do want a sunshine. Yeah, look at him now. He's hitting for fucking ones. Which basically just means for a few combats after metamorphosizing, you're using Oliver, whose level never changes, or never goes down at least. Or you're using one of your other familiars that can do damage that's worth shit. But I mean, in one combat he leveled up 3 times, or twice. Almost 3 times. I think I do actually need a bomb. Light Shade, that's what it is. I know the next form is called the Nightshade. Nope, you did not run out of mana. I do want a Sunshine. I want to grab a Skelly. What else do I want? I want a Bighorn. Okay, double fight. My best odds. There's my Sunshine. I know I'll need one of these later. There's a quest in Alma Moon that asks you to get one of these guys. I think it also asks you to have a turban.
Here we go.
Can't remember what the last thing is. You're about to get boned. That was a misclick. Now we have a new grind. One that involves that I actually do need to go down to Alma Moon and drop some things off, because there's some familiars I do not want. And by some, I mean all that I was given other than Mighty. And maybe Newt Newt. Honestly. Yeah, it's this guy. He's here now. I don't remember what you want. Okay, so you need a permanent and a bin and a bunch. And right, the creature paradise is all the way back here. That's actually really fucking nice. Jeez, man. And all items will be removed from my inventory as well. Or from the guy's inventory. If I put something in the sanctuary that's holding an item, it gives me those items back. Because they're not useful when they're in there. I need to go to here. I kind of do need shields. Because Sunshine doesn't wear any. He needs scales. Scales and badges. Raven mad. What else do I have? So I need to go get I need to go get a banana bunch. I need to go get a turban. I need a skelly belly. Or a bonehead, I guess. And I want a bighorn.
Stay calm now.
Another thing is limiting the amount of familiars your party has will increase the odds that they pick one you want to have. So if you just have a bunch of random shit, if I just kept the turban on me, Esther is gonna send that shit out. It's gonna do a whole lot of nothing. I should have rested or something for health and mana restore, but it's fine.
Let's do it.
Okay. If I'm gonna unlock a familiar, it's gonna be in a double fight. So issue, just so you know, if Esther dies, I cannot tame. That's an issue with taming, is that Esther has to be alive to do it. If Esther is dead, you cannot tame. I'm gonna go take a nap here in a second. Okay. Because I don't even have enough mana to just healing between things. Shit, that's good. Okay. Challenging travelers to duels. Yeah, jackpot's too good. You can walk slower while it's placed. I kind of need to go all the way back to Ding Dong Dell for a bit of enthusiasm. Like, unironically, I kind of do. Because that unlocks, like, 2 chains. Because I can buy curry from, or not curry, rice from the store. I'll have to stay here later, I believe. Yeah, there's a mission relating to it. Not a mission, but a main quest, but I will sleep here now. Sure. Yeah, I guess I don't want to do that fight again. Yo, coffee.
Here we go.
I don't know why it doesn't. Why doesn't it default to Oliver? Pawns act. They're not called banana bunchers. They're called green bunchers. Why are bunchers so dang strong? Like, just stalagmites being stone. That's a level up. Flame. Nice. Drowsy drops. Most familiars learn moves in multiples of 7.
Watch this!
At level 7, he's already hitting Bonehead for about the same amount of damage. For heal. Sandwich. Preferably, I want to keep all of my preserves as long as I can. So not need to use healing items or anything like that until it's absolutely necessary. I wouldn't actually mind a Clever Cub. This is a pretty good one. It's a nice, pretty strong evade style. What? I've been live this whole time. Unless something broke.
Come on, you guys!
Unless you're just making a comment about, like, are you still live? Because the answer there is yes. I fucking love this game. I have now unlocked the ability to tame literally anything. How are you doing? I don't think you went live or anything. So you technically have yet to do a full stream while I'm still live. And then be able to raid me. Yes. Ben. Right now I need a Buncher, and I still need a Skelly Belly.
Come on!
If I'm still live, I probably will be. I've already been live for 4.5 hours, and yeah, I don't plan on stopping anytime soon, at least. Just trying to get some familiars that I want. And 2 that I need. When did you leave? I actually would like to know. Because I don't want to repeat useless information. If you remember the section of which you left.
We can do this!
I mean, I could get a cut out of this. No? Okay.
We won!
Maybe. I don't need you guys.
We can do this!
So you probably left when I was still like deep in tutorial. You probably left before Ding Dong Well, actually. You probably left before the mouse fight. She's not gonna grab it. Okay. Creamy milk. Why'd they drop that? Razzle dazzle. Some good old fashioned razzmatazz. I like how right now the entirety of Alma Moon is at risk of having Old Smoky just erupt next to them, and I'm busy trying to fucking tame some green bunchers for a guy. The volcano about to go boom, and I do not care. Adventure Time character get you a stick. P is just a girl.
We did it!
Unless you're talking about Drippy, which I kinda. Okay, can one of these let me tame it? how many double buncher fights do I need to do until one of you decides to let me keep you? I'm just gonna call you Pain. Yeah, he's bouncing around somewhere. There he is. Look at Drippy go. Can I have one of you? He really is bouncing. Yeah, he's bouncing. He's our little supportive guy. He's actually more useful than most of the party members, because at least he tosses health and mana into the field. Please. I just need you for a friggin' quest. I don't even want to have you otherwise. Thank you. I love the taming system in this game. It's great, especially when you're trying to tame something high level. The joke there is that if Esther dies, you cannot tame anymore until you res her. Which sucks a lot, actually. I mean, makes sense. You need to use the harp, you need to use the heart-winning harp to tame something, and Esther is the one who plays the heart-winning harp. So if she's, you know, knocked out, she can't play it. But it means that if she's knocked out, you can't tame anything. As well as losing your main support. Okay, well I can turn on that quest now. But now I just need the Skelly Belly. It's actually called a Deadhead, or it's called a Deadhead? No, it's called a Bonehead. I actually do need to look up when this game came out, because I'm pretty sure it came out like 2011, 2009. Where's a Bonehead? Might have to just do normal encounters and pray he's part of the double. I actually kind of do still want a Clever Cub, but I don't really need a Clever Cub. Is this a little overkill? Sure. Never mind. Works for me. I swear at this point I should just go all the way back to Ding Dong Dell to grab that one piece of enthusiasm I need. Where are the bounties? Bounty there. Is the other bounty actually in Ding Dong Dell? Southeast of Ding Dong Dell. That's done. Simmering Sands, Simmering Sands. Southeast? Eastern Simmering Sands, Northern Simmering Sands. like there-ish. I mean, if it's a skelly that's doing the skeleton's the bounty, they generally spawn with 2 extras, so I could actually go do that, see if that gives me it. I don't need to do the bounties anyway. Need is in quotation marks. It's an RPG. You don't actually have to do anything, but you might as well. Skelly butt.
Here we go.
Great. I mean, at the very least, I'm getting XP for fucking familiars I don't care about. Drippy, catch up. Jesus, would you get caught on something? Alright, will this bonehead let me tame it? No, of course not. At least mighty. Will this bonehead let me tame it? Maybe both of these I'd like to have. One more than another. No. No. No, they never grab bubbles after a fight. Also, northern. That's the east bounty. Where's the north one? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, if it's gonna be any battle, it's gonna be a double that it lets me have it. I love just trying. Oh wow, double uplifts. Quick march. That's a pretty okay support. Just want one of you to let me have you. The Skelly Belly should be tailed by 2 normal ones. So we'll see if that works out. Bone Brigadier. He is tailed by 2.
Watch this.
I don't think these guys are tameable. Pretty sure they're not. They just die, which that's the point. It's a bounty. You need to go deal with them. So still worth doing, but come on. Splish splash. Let's go. Let's run over to the other bounty, and then fight every skeleton I see. And half the skeletons I don't. I've already killed 10 skeletons for a quest before I got the ability to tame them. Missing. So I just want it to work, man. I'm not using any mana for these fights because Chadwick is just able to deal with them without me having to cast a spell. Where's the bounty? I don't care about either of you, but your XP. Overkill much? Jeez, man. The lightning strike costs like 14 mana to cast or something, I think. I could check. I probably should check. Thunderspark. No, it's 3 mana actually. It's really cheap for the damage it does. Holy shit. I actually metamorphosize you so you have the extra spells. Oh no, you're over here. Oh, is it this cub? Hey, buddy. Adamant Tiger. Oh, it's just you. Wow.
Let's do it!
Great, I'm blind. Bounty Downs. Bounty Downy. And things I don't care about leveled up. Blunt? Yeah, I'll be blunt, you suck. No, actually. Green Bunchers and Bunchers in general are actually pretty strong. I just was pissed at how long it took to get one. I'm really starting to get pissed at how long it's taken to get a single Skelly Belly.
Here we go.
Don't cast Thunderstrike. Thank you. You leveling up? Or are you max? You have to have leveled up. Never mind, you're at max. I don't know why on Streamlabs to my phone everyone has different colors. Because I'm looking at like chat on Streamlabs, and Deadeye's name is green, but on my phone on Twitch it's blue. I'm just so lucky I got the sunshine in like 3 attempts. Everything else has been a pain. Struggling to even find a skeleton encounter normally. And then I'm also struggling to find it as a double.
Come on, you guys!
Or a double encounter. Because every time you run into something, it spawns that thing you ran into, and some other enemy. It is never the skeleton.
Nice work.
There's a skeleton. I want to look up the odds of tames, unironically. Because it's like, this zone, like, oh, it was impressed with you, so it's like, is it if you kill it fast? Is it if you do a certain amount of overhit kill damage? Is that, like, it depends, like, if you kill it by 50, if you do, like, a 50% overkill hit, does it increase the chance, or what? At least I'm getting stuff out of this. It's not a useless grind. It's like I'm just getting a skeleton out of this. I'm getting XP, gold, some treats. I shouldn't be shocked, you know, this is an RPG. There's a grind. What do you know?
Here we go.
Get out of the way, Turban. Or Turbandit. Swear to God, if I get another Turbandit or something in one of these, because that's possible. You can get multiple of the same familiar, obviously. So if I get another Turbandit or something before I get a single skeleton, I'm gonna be pissed. More than I already am. Oh, never mind. You get new dudes there. Oh, shut up, dude. The volcano can wait. There's cats over there. I guess if I'm gonna pick one, I should pick a fight that I don't have. Or a familiar I don't have. Like a cub. Oh, they're starting to get spooked. A cub, or like one of those, like, plant boys. I forgot what they're called.
Here we go.
Instead of, like, picking something that I already have. Because at least then I can get a new familiar. Because we're starting to really kill these guys fast. And the last thing I want is to go up to Old Smoky and have, like, the bighorn start running from me instantly. Because that's the next thing I want. But I wanted to grab the skeleton and such first. So we're about to be at 5 hours here in about a minute. 50 seconds, but, you know. I'm 5-shotting this. Oh my god, it's real. Finally. Man, I need my Steven. Are you considered a wisp? I feel like you should be considered as a warrior, but sure. Right now we can go show the boy the two, the Turbandit and the Green Buncher. Star drop and a moon drop. And what's more important is the stamps. Okay. Did I have anything else that I've done? Okay, no, I need enthusiasm. I have 4 stamp cards. How many stamps have I actually completed, though? Or haven't turned in? Because I should have 1, I think. Oh, and there's all these bounties. Oh, I'm on merit card 4. Okay. Grab the jump button. Who can I equip that fire robe onto? Give you fire resistance. Old Smoky. Esther, you were spazzing. You have a problem with the desert, Esther? Thank you for getting stuck. Music should just shift here. And this is how they lock you out of coming here early, by having bridge your reward in the previous dungeon. La-di-da, la-di-da. Old Smoky, the Molten Mountain. Yeah, the mountain's on fire. I gotta go stop it. There's a little big one.
Let's do it! We did it!
I don't know.
We're under attack! We did it!
It's a robot. It also doesn't matter. I don't want to come back here just for that.
Let's do it!
So aggressive. Level 17 doesn't give you anything because Oliver doesn't learn spells on level up. Okay. Wanna know?
Watch this!
think this side's a little less important. Twists and turns, goofs and gas. Shrimp Haley and a
Come on, you guys! We won!
Smash it. Good. Ooh, Phoenix Feather. Please jump up here as I can.
We can do this!
Right, you can jump mid-combat. I forgot about that. Coloring Schmidt. One little big horn. How many times do I have to fight? Is that the 3-minute warning? Lord, High Lord of Fetty. Fire Blade will be useful later. Right now, everything is resistant to fire. Okay, can you stop talking to this boss? I forgot you have that. Tossing it on bunch, or you're just to punch it in the face.
We're under attack.
Oh. I've only got... I've got no tames. Nothing has let me tame it yet. Okay, crap. That's useless. That's baloney. Oh no, wait, this is before that. Okay. I was gonna say, we shouldn't be at the top already.
Here we go.
Is a higher policy. I have to come back here with enough. I have to come back here twice. With Swain and with the best wand. Potentially. Or I could just come here in one trip. But... Genius. I would have cast a bridge here, but I'm sure. Three flipping minutes. I love 3 minutes. It's a funny bit. The music does not get any more pumped. Apparently, I had the cycle. I don't actually remember what happens if you don't make it in 3 minutes. Because he reveals at the end that it's just a joke. Like, he didn't actually think it was 3 minutes. He just wanted us to hurry up. So you better not like a timer just because. And yeah, it's like, so if it's just a joke, like, does anything happen at 3 minutes? Or you say, man, you should hurry up. You're taking forever. Actually, just go have Any more tricks, or should I just dash button? Yeah, you've got more you've got no more tricks to learn, so. If you've got no more tricks, I might as well evolve you. Can I have the bighorn? I should no longer be doing resisted damage. That's good. God damn it, I hate Ear Splitter. If they actually gave you only 3 minutes to get up and counted down during fights, it'd be impossible. They would have had to have just made it so there were no fights between you and the last area. No double fights ever. Can I just get like the same enemy twice, please? You're out of mana here, tough luck. Shrimp Paler. Man, they're bowling it. It's not very smart.
Stay calm now. Ooh. Cloud cover. There's a double fight for something I don't want or care about. I just want a little big horn.
We can do this!
I just want a little big horn. Like, actually, that's like the one thing I want off Old Smoky is a little big horn. I don't have the cycle. Well, it might be faster to just push through it. Potentially, if it just started. There we go. Stop the clock. More of an estimate. Something to work towards. Need to teleport down. Please.
Here we go.
No. Double bighorn? Okay.
Let's go!
Oh, please.
We did it!
I just want a little bighorn.
Stay calm now.
We did it!
Please. I need a bighorn.
We're under attack.
Spacebar's gonna cancel something. Done. Spacebar cancels attacks. Jumping would cancel the attack. I'm leveling up at least. They fish for little bighorns. And not ruffians. Hail. I spelled that wrong, but I don't care.
Come on, you guys!
I almost immediately killed it. That would have made me incredibly sad.
Let's do it!
Alright, now make sure to go fight the boss. Because I don't want to come back. I don't want to come back here until I have to. He's gonna miss. I gotta hold on to him. It's the boy.
You came, boy, as I knew you would.
Is that
Crikey, it's flipping Shadar!
Shadar? Huh?
I have a little trial of my own for you.
Big dog. I forgot to switch off the fire sword. Believe it or not, he's resistant to the fire sword. just cancel my spell? Surprisingly, being behind him when he does the tail swipe is actually pretty safe. On block, that is still so much. See if this does anything. $188? $197. Really? Come on. Satch. Didn't think he'd double up. It shouldn't kill me, but it's gonna be close. That hitbox on that thing is pretty bad. Like I said, I need the camera action. Let me look on top of him to see what attack he's doing. All that for losing 6 health. This guy's too big, it's confusing. Because of how janky the collisions are, friend, it's kind of hard to actually hit this tail half the time. Yeah. Deadeye's VOD is ready for you. Oh. Get a full heal. Slash dance is still physical despite the sword being fighting. So it really affects the base attack. Is this the game? Yes, it is. It is never explained why he knows how to do this and that it would work. I am standing in fire. There we go. Big horn. 7 times. Gain a trick slot. Poison pinch. Moltan. The magic teleport spot. They'll let you go back home because you don't want to walk down this entire mountain again. But they do make you walk across the entire arena. You know, balance. Should I hit the save first? Just get the free full heal instead of resting at the end, even though I think we will have to. No. I almost just overwrote the save of the final boss. Wa-na-na-na-na. I was gonna say, it looks like a crystal ball cutscene, but no. I'll figure out when those are. that just the coloring? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, they are not normally that purple. Rum-da-da-da, rum-da-da-da. Ooh. Yeah, Hamlin. Cross the entire... Go all the way through the desert? That sounds hard. You've done that like 17 times already.
Look after me, won't you, Oliver?
Actually, this works. I'll have to go to Castaway Cove, which will give an enthusiasm, hopefully, and then I can just run back here when I need to come back. And I've been doing this for almost 6 hours now. I don't remember if there's anything over here I care about. Maybe the cat? Perlona. Mr. Wamboy. Wombo, that's perfect. Speedy little levels. Speedy little levels. Man, you're really fast for a walking tombstone.
Jeepers.
Wow, the mouth stopped moving. That entire frame just freezed. Having a half-dressed harmony. Wow. Here comes all the bounties. Someone in Namoon I missed? Where's she going? I'll figure that out. Kindness. I do need to go back to Alma Moon with enthusiasm. Right quick. What's this man? Fish burger. Apparently there's no one else here. What are you on about?
What do I want with this piece of rubbish? If you want it, it's yours. I'm sure it will make you very happy. See ya!
Which thing? He's just stealing because he can. Bum, 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 bum. Peculiar pot. Come on, Derby. He'll be fine. Doesn't care what he feels. Anything else? It's a genie. I do not remember what page. It's an alchemy. Okay. Open sesame, yeah. One sec. Another boss. Alchemy.
What?
You are very small, master. But it matters not. Your right to command me will be judged in battle. Huh? Where is it? Ah! Aha! Now, to arms!
That's why you save beforehand. It's another boss fight. Are you tired of me? I got it. Did you want a full heal? Oops, hopefully you did. I think you're just neutral to like everything. Master, you have one job. You should be less aggressive than I am. Yeah, our combos, yeah, pretty good. Glitch. It's either really good or really bad. I have no idea where this dock came from logistically. Alakazam. Good buddy. Trying to do a thing. It's a long animation. Four hits is going to generate a lot of stuff. My hands. Please roll the other 50, please. Thank you. It actually barely is done, it's mostly just getting done with this weapon. Tasty, tasty mana. You should just hang that around him. Thank you. He cannot hit me at all. I forgot how Hubble Bubble works. This is gonna be a long fight. Jesus, I need to spend something. You're actually the base shop user. I was gonna say, I can buy from you, right? There's a few varieties that it'll accept. Then we do this again.
Leave it to me.
Fine.
Here goes nothing.
Keep your target. Deputy's just gonna target Esther now. Okay, so she was still targeting Esther, but could only damage all of them. Also, yeah, you being dead is way easier. Take provision here if he doesn't bolt medicine. Pretty sure it's a 50-50. Fair. Okay, you just missed the last bit. It's not like you make when you died. You are not dead. Nice. Am I gonna get a single gold this whole time?
We did it!
Nice. Everything leveled up. $620. What a specific number. Alchemy, genie of the pot. How unimpressive it may be. Pixie Doo. Sour grapes. Leaves. Use the formula I gave you. You have to! Now, where that pot goes, I don't know. Pay up for this game, though, so... Governor. Okay, that's true. And that woman is not wearing a bathing suit, so that doesn't make sense.
Check me out, Dolly boy. I look the business in this little number. Huh?
Why do they
that's
have
marvelous.
swimsuits for fairies?
What do you think? Hmm?
Welcome to Castaway Cove. You've obtained a pair of shorts. The sea cow. Legendary sea cow. Lord High Lord of the Fairies. Al Mamon once more. Okay, what are the... Florets using frostbite. How's a floret? I guess this is a creature. Where are they from? Snapdragon. You're at Zagatha Grove. And then ask an owl if that's just hanging out here. Okay. Oh, that's a flat. Oh yeah, the kitty. Oh, we're missing the Great Ghost Ship page, I suppose. Which doesn't really fun. It's these guys. Okay. The desert.
We can do this.
Desert plant boys with frostbite. What a nice.
Nice work.
Nice work. What a nice. Sun drop and a planet drop. Then we have east of Castaway Cove, foot of Old Smoky. Some of these are require you to go to shore, but I think we can grab whatever this one is. East of Castaway Cove. This is my best, guys.
Here we go.
This curse. Okay, it missed. I don't know what it does. I forgot. Okay, after start getting you an actual weapon, you're starting to hit very hard. Mr. Banana Boy. Oh, okay. So hoot. Man, moves are fast.
Come on, you guys!
Dying.
We did it!
Down 8, yep. Cobb speed.
Come on, you guys!
And you guys are tanking. This guy is very picky. No buff end. This buff lasts longer than the familiar timer. that was pretty bad, but not too bad. Hi, Hobgoblin. Oh, we're going here first. Cloth ears, wow.
Huh?
Hmm?
Yikes!
By the ways of the mighty, the regal lines and majestic curves and most figured out. It's a goal. That's the build-up. That's the build-up for a joke later. Oh, wait a second. You were supposed to talk to the kid. Hello. So I just realized, to be able to talk to the dead, you had to talk to the dead kid in Ding Dong Dell. I didn't do that. Ding Dong Dell is so far. Yeah. I mean, I need to go back there anyway. I need to grab a bit of enthusiasm. I need to go take a nap. The payoff for that joke, it needs to happen. Or Esther realizes that the artist was saying she looked like a cow, and then I go all the way back to Ding Dong Dell. Because I'm pretty sure you have to be able to talk to ghosts to continue this plot. I've been live for 6.5 hours. Hello, Kavidi.
Welcome to the Palace of Pampering, the cream of Cat's Cradle establishment. Oh my! I must apologize.
Only time you hear her
must
voice.
Excuse me. Is it finished? Is it
is
really
indeed. The paint is
finished?
scarcely dry, but it is completed at last.
Oh, how I long to see it. Now, please hang it over here.
Isn't that the artist who... Yes, it is. I wonder how his picture turned out.
At last, the grand unveiling. Oh, my beloved Khalifa.
So the person he thought I looked like was the Khalifa.
That's fancy. It's not every day you get compared to royalty.
Now feast your eyes upon the divine beauty of her most admired Justine.
Huh? But that's...
That's great. This is getting interesting. He's right. He's right. I don't want to read out all the dialogue, but I don't want to just skip over it either. Not angry in the slightest. Okay. Okay, I do actually need to sleep though. Of course, it's 10 more gold here than it is at Ding Dong Dell. I'm being scammed. Because there's a picture of Khalifa on the wall. Oh, okay. I need to go talk to the milk bar lady in Motorville. I'll do that later. At least backtracking won't be that bad, because every enemy in the Golden Grove and such are going to be terrified of me and they're just going to run away. So I won't actually have to fight anything, but it's going to be a long run. Also, depending on when did you leave? I have no idea. I don't think it'd tell me either when you left originally, Odin, if you're still even here. But you, nonetheless, missed a lot. Alright, you guys are never scared of anything. I thought that was the Sea of Thieves music for a second. Wish I could pop out the stream. I did. So congrats on popping out the stream? Or what? Did miss a lot, because you did. You missed the thrilling skeleton grind. Or I killed like 30 skeletons trying to get one. You also missed like 5 different boss fights. Yeah, so you missed the mouse fight, the boss in this area, the trial, the genie, the volcano. You missed a lot.
Here we go.
You must be finally getting the ability to capture tames and be complaining about it a little bit. Because the only way to actually tame something is Esther play a song, and if Esther is dead, she can't do that. And there have been plenty of times where she has died when I needed her to be alive. Because the creature I was trying to get finally let me tame it. Yeah, you missed a genie fighting you with a parasol. Also, if you forgot that you had the stream up, Alistair, I've been talking for hours. How'd you miss that? I am quieter, yes. Because father is in the room and I do not want to be too loud. That's why, okay. There's not actually much I can do about the fact that I'm quiet because my mic is at max for Streamlabs at least. Also, with all due respect, Odin, I'm about to hit 7 hours straight. Can you cut me some slack? And for reference, the playthrough that is right here at the end of the game is only played for 30 hours. I'm about to hit a third of that. And I haven't even gotten to the boat. Maxed out your sound, but I'll just have to remember you're here. Yeah, you have fun with that. I literally sent you a short about it last night. Alright, here's the one guy with enthusiasm that I forgot to grab last time. Which literally locked me out of an entire quest line because I didn't have it. And then there's the dead kid I need to go talk to. I just saw him, knew that I couldn't talk to him because I didn't have the spell, and then just assumed I'd get it at some point because I forgot how you get it. Spirit medium, that's the word. Five mana to cast, really? Yeah, and you also abbreviated it wrong. See you soon, as in the time you get to the next town, which you just left to come see me. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I don't think my camera position is messing anything up. I actually haven't fully checked. I knew where it was originally, was covering up like half the minimap, but there shouldn't be anything here. Nope, there isn't. So now I need to run Football Smoky. This is Autumnland. Autumnland. Okay. So everything is at desert. Oh, it would be, that's what it'd be. Right, I can't mess with this because it doesn't like me tabbing out for some reason. Oh. Should be in here, but... Okay, apparently when I'm in-game, it doesn't like it. But when I'm in the main menu, it lets me move stuff. I don't care. I don't care. I'm the last person you should ask that. I might as well grab this. And he left his diary at the base of Old Smoky. I love the ones that run straight at you. Just do not care about your level and will always run straight at you. Every other enemy will run from you, but the ones that just run at you, they don't care. They will die. They will do it anyway, though. Then why'd you ask? So you get... I forgot her name, but you get the dragon after Hamlin, after Spooktown, after gambling. Yeah, I think it's just after gambling. Yeah, I think it is, if I'm remembering correctly. Because after gambling, you go to the pirate hideout. Yes, okay. Then you get the wagon. And then the dragon would make backtracking like this way easier, because I just skip the Golden Grove and just go straight over it. Okay, so this is Golden Grove South. Yeah, this is just a bounty position, isn't it? I think I already did this one too. And I know I need to go to Old Smoky. Okay, Shimmering Sands. Summerlands is... probably down there. Yeah, Summerlands. Okay, so Summerlands are just this entire area. So you're on an island, you're on an island, you're on the Shipwreck Shore, and that's... Shipwreck Shore is over here. So, I love that they tell you that this town exists, like you can enter it. That's like the second to last town. So we go to... where's Old Smoky? Old Smoky's this way. The diary is over here too. I want to point out that the game can be beaten in... I spent now like 2 hours longer than it takes to beat this game. Wait, how am I gonna freeze Flowets? It's gonna be so annoying to actually hit them. Or start combat with them, that is. And it's gonna be hard for Esther to not kill them. I could put all of her familiars in reserve, that would work. Where is it? The diary, I know where it is, roughly. If I remember correctly. But the friggin' bounty, I do not. I actually take Bighorn's Gale Sword. Gave it to Bighorn because I didn't know what else to give him, but I should probably just take it. Nothing really resistant to lightning here. You have nothing else to learn, so yeah, sure. Why not? Is it over here? Is it one of these trees?
Here we go.
Why is all this broken? It should, yeah, if you scroll. Some of my stuff just scrolls. No longer dealing resisted damage now, that's good. I already have one of you. I don't really care about you. I don't need more than one. Or is it like actually at the foot, like the very bottom? Because I'm looking for a diary that some guy left on the ground. See, these are the things you missed. And I'm not in a volcano, I'm on a volcano. I was in the volcano like 2 hours ago. That's different.
Nice work.
On. No. That's not what I said. Which tree is it? It was here like a while ago. Not a diddly squat zero or zilch. Is it like these trees? Like, did you literally walk up to the base of Old Smoky? Because I'm pretty sure this. Yeah, that starts at. Yeah, I might as well hit this. Tell you, there's a lot of trees here. What am I missing? 30 minutes off 7 hours straight. I've been live since 8:30 or something. Found it. Alright, so now I can go back to Al Mamun, give that guy his enthusiasm, give the guy his diary, talk to the ghost, do the rest of the plot. Yes. That is how long I've been streaming. 7 hours, 25 seconds. think they updated this, because I remember in the original version, they'd run straight away from you. Which made it literally impossible to catch up with them half the time. Hoping that counts, because I need to do that 3 times. Thank you. Got my spooky sweater on and my spooky beret. There was a point where the only way to like catch something that was scared of you was to get a sneak up on it. So now that they, or I'm just misremembering that they ran away from you directly, and they've always done this little like zigzag runaway pattern, which made it a lot easier to catch them because they turn around sometimes. Either way, I'm happy that they do this because it'd be way harder to catch them if they ran directly away from you. Because most enemies are faster than you. I have your enthusiasm now. This guy literally has taken me like 3 hours. This one guy. Not literally, it took me about 10-20 minutes for this guy. But technically, that's how long I've had this mission. For 2 sandwiches and $100. Lumberwood. I need to call a Lumberwood and it might just be pickups for the spicy seed at Old Smoky. Hey, Rashad. Ooh, actually, that's kind of nice. Boy Scout. Where's that kid? Now he's actually here. Spirit medium. Cowardly Prince of the Lion. That's the guy asking for spices. Okay. And they have spices. But who would like to buy the spices? Me! Sit in it before buying it all, right? Golden Grove, Summerlands. And then south of Golden Grove. Okay. I need to do 2 more flowets. I need to quickly check what the hell lumberwood is. What do you reckon a lumberwood is? More so, where do you reckon it would be? If I had to guess, it's One of these guys. Yeah, it is. I've literally never seen you guys in my life before, and I've played this game a lot, so... I see you a lot in the book, but I don't see you, like, actually anywhere else. My gang got off SO, so I don't know what to do. Well, you could exist. You could passively enjoy this free content I'm giving you. There's a lot of options you have. You've made this choice dozens of times in your life, and that's a very, very, very large underestimation. Underestimate. I give up. I've been away too long. You have options, you know about them, you've made them a lot. Sneak attack. Now I just need to make sure that Esther doesn't kill it.
We can do this! Esther! I'll give it you!
Thanks. So, hopefully it's just you have to hit it with it, because if something else just snipes it, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, so you literally have to kill it with Frostbite. That has to be the damage that kills it. Oh, that sucks. Because Esther is going to do her dang best to prevent that.
Here we go! Esther, give it to me!
It's W and... Thank you for healing me instead of killing it.
We did it!
I just need to do that one more time. And a confusion be gone. That's kind of nice. I don't think you have anything else to learn. Nope, you don't. For some reason, Mighty has a spell they learn at level 50, but you have nothing. I'll need to go back to Alphabet anyway. Okay. So we run all the way to the coast? What's it south? Apparently this, I guess this is south. Yeah, there he is. Or is this a one-time spawn? Kind of thing? Yeah, you have to talk to it to start the fight, so yes, they do not normally spawn here. If at all. I'm curious of what it's weak to. It is W, just press D. Just sorry, press A. That's all you need to do. But that was a bounty? Well, I need to kill one. I needed to kill one anyway, didn't I? Okay. Works for me. some more fluid. And I need to go to smoking again.
Stay calm now.
Okay. Thank you. Conditions for that quest are met. We go to Old Smoky. We check if it's something on the ground. If not, we start killing. It is probably going to be killed. It's probably a drop.
We can do this.
If it is, it's not guaranteed. Okay. Okay, so they're scripted spawns. How am I still not a high enough level for you?
Let's go.
Alright. I keep getting given things to do. And most of my bounties aren't possible until I have the boot, so I need to go do a few things. Mostly, now it's all done, I believe. And even if I could do a bounty without the boat right now, I'm gonna just wait till I have it, because it would make it faster. Because I could just go around the coast. So I should just be able to go to Alma Moon, turn in all the things I need for the spice, turn in all the things I need for the trader guy, and then go back to Motorville and do the quest, or do the main story. That is all I should need to do. I also have a feeling that I haven't checked fully what the 100% speedrun is exactly route-wise, but I have a feeling there's a whole lot of, you actually don't do any side quests. You do like the first few just to get the faster run speed and jump. And then otherwise I think you just would end up skipping them all and come back and do a bunch of side quests at the end by using the dragon for faster fast travel. If I had to guess, that's probably what it is just ignore everything until you have fast travel to make it easier. Because then you can just clear out each town one by one.
Savor the flavor of the legendary tikka masala.
Wow, this smells great.
This one side quest gets its own
Really
cutscene.
does. Wow.
Sorry, man. I just can't hold back. I'm going in.
Yeah, me too. Here goes.
It's poison.
Oh. Crikey, this spicy beef and veg is a marriage made in curry heaven. The Raj Mahal is a spicy oasis in a desert of disappointment.
Wow.
I never had it before, but this is the best curry I ever ate.
You are surprised and elated, I see. The Sheikh's special spices never fail. The delicate harmony of spice and tender beef intertwining with the subtle aromas of... But they are not listening to a word I say. Ah, well. Eat, friends, and be merry. Raj's curry pot never runs dry. Yippee!
Except for the part where you literally needed me to give you more things because it ran dry. I did not expect to get a full cutscene for that. Can you buy more from him? Is that it? Yeah, you can. Wow, that's actually really good. That is worse than the fish burger, I believe, but... No, it's identical to fish burgers, but I believe it might be half the price. I don't remember how much a fish burger costs. But depending on how much it does cost, it might be better to just buy the curries instead. Kind of like how it's better to buy sodas. It's better to buy sodas than potions in like Pokemon 3 or Gen 3. Hey, Myrtle. Wow, a character that like no one here knows about because they were either not here or I skipped the cutscenes. And then, you know, then they weren't here when I did show her. Oh, yeah, they're all invisible to her. Oliver's just crazy. Exercising to eat more. That's like the weird... This is literally the Glamrock Chica thought process is, if you exercise, then you can eat more. I wonder what her favorite food is.
Miss Layla, what is she eating?
Cheese.
It's cheese. A whole lot of cheese.
That's right, dearie, and it's not for sale. None of it. It's all for little old me.
Quick, Ollie boy! She'll scoff the whole lot if you're not careful. Hurry up and grab some. Sharpish!
Okay. Please, Miss Layla. Could you give me a piece of your cheese?
You know I'd do anything for you, dearie, but not
Please,
that.
just
oh,
one
no,
piece.
No, no.
Just one
no.
tiny
I said no.
Heave,
It's
man.
mine.
Heave with all you want,
Have it. I'll never let you have it. It's mine. Mine, I tell you. Oh, mine.
So obsessed. Jeez. She's weird. Hey, P. Imaginary friend, except the imaginary friend keeps opening unlockable doors and making things spawn out of thin air. Thank you, Esther, for using your brain. No one in this world can see you. Maybe it's the same thing for P. I'm hearing like something squeak back there occasionally. On a train. Oh, you don't know why I think it's a train. No, how would you make a lot of cheese? Maybe if we went to the town where there were fountains of milk. You would be able to create cheese. But that is just a thought. So send more side quests? Now, once we get the, I think once we get the letter of passage, and definitely once we unlock the boat, there's gonna be like 7 side quests that just appear across the towns. Immediately. If you ignored every side quest, I'm pretty sure you could come in to Ding Dong Dell and you'd have like 13 just waiting. Converted cheesemonger. I don't actually understand how there's an infinite amount of cheese. Is it just rejuvenate or save an ingredient? Okay.
Wow.
Hopefully that does not contaminate the milk. I don't think anyone's actually drinking out of it. Cheese. And candy, somehow. That looks like a PFP right there. I could become a cheese wedge. Wait, Esther distracted you and that's why there's a bunch of candy? We have big cheese. Big cheese for Studio Ghibli cutscene. Big cheese for big lady.
Jeebers, that's the Khalifa? She probably ended up this way because of...
Shadar, the stinking rot bag.
Oh. What is that divine aroma?
Here, your majesty. Bountiful Khalifa, these humble servants come bearing most delicious tribute.
Heavens, what a dear sweet child. Bring it to us now, there's a good boy.
Please.
Huh? You want me to take it to her?
Quickly now, young man, bring it to us. Hurry!
This game has some weird cutscenes.
Delicious cheesy wheat.
And then suddenly back to 3D.
Do you have more for us?
More?
More! Bring us more!
Magnanimous Khalifa, if you continue to eat so prodigiously, I fear you may burst.
A bull! We are hungry!
Your request does not go unheard, Majesty, but I fear for your bovinity's well-being.
That there is one utterly broken heart.
What? But...
She might not look broken-hearted, but depending on which bit of heart is missing, all manner of weird things can happen. See, what Her Majesty's lacking right now is a drop of restraint.
Restraint?
That's right. And without it, she can't control the urge to stuff her right royal face. We won't be getting any favors out of her until we've sorted this out. You mark my words.
Okay, so we need to find some restraint somewhere, huh?
There's quick of you, Ollie boy. You have been paying attention after all.
If you're good at
Let's
noticing
go then, shall we?
patterns,
Please,
you'd notice
you
someone
must
who
know
has
who
a
can to help
lot
Her
of
Majesty.
restraint right next to you. Because every time a new emotion is introduced, they toss someone with it right next to you. There's actually 2 people I think I remember it being. figure of speech. I think it was either the Abul or it's the captain. Also, yes, the mysterious thief man is keeping an eye on us. Hello. You'd expect the weapon seller to have restraint, but no, the Raven guy is pretty pumped to give you a sword. So we just go back to where we just were. We went all the way back. Mr. Abu. Someone who needs restraint for the first time in the plot, it's the guy who has it. The guy right next to her. Because I don't want you running around the entire map for it. Also, why did you say Idaho potatoes earlier?
Upsy daisy! Oh, goodness! Oh, goodness! We feel quite marvelous. Whatever can have happened to us?
Khalifa.
These humble servants made your Majesty's ailing heart whole
Dialogue.
again.
Voice line.
I pray that our beloved Khalifa's most generous appetite has now abated.
Well, now, we still wish to enjoy the finer things in life, of course. But we have come to feel that a measure of gastronomic restraint may serve to set a good example for our dearest subjects.
Your words are music to the ears of your people. Al-Mamun can return to its former magnificence.
Indeed it can, and we are simply itching to return to our labors.
Munificent Khalifa, should these humble servants not be rewarded for their services to Al-Mamun?
Indeed they should. Boy, is there something you desire?
Yes, Your Majesty. If it's not too much trouble.
Well, what is it?
Dialogue is gone.
We'd like to
Oh,
borrow
never
your
mind.
ship.
Ship? floaty woaty. Yes, of course. But of course you may borrow it. It is of little use to us. We will write a letter to the captain, ordering him to help you in any way he can.
You will? Gee,
No reaction to summoning a pedestal.
thank you, Your Majesty.
Tidy, the boat is in the bag.
But why in the world would a dear little thing like you have need of our floaty woaty? Yeah.
Letter of passage.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Well,
Well,
Go on, man.
okay.
Okay.
We need to find one of the great sages.
The great sages? Yes, we are aware of them. Abul, we know of them, do we not?
Indeed, most learned Khalifa, but little has been heard of such men since the magical arts fell from favor. Why do you seek the great sages, travelers?
There's one in your town.
We need their help. We need their power to defeat Shadar.
What?
Is something wrong?
We are not unamused. But we can see that you speak in earnest. Very well. We will tell you what we know.
You will? I can't wait to hear it.
There were once 4 great sages. We understand that one of them was defeated by Shadar.
Mom.
But we know of one who did not perish.
He sells babanas down the street in your town.
You do?
Well,
he lives in the land of Hamlin, a detestable and warlike realm. But he is a handsome young thing. We even keep a picture of him. Abul?
crikey, sounds like she's got a bit of a crush on the poor lad.
Is a man.
So this is one of the great sages, huh?
Yes.
That's a clue and a half, that is, Ollie boy.
I can't actually remember if it
There's
was him or
lucky.
it was his dad. You obtained a portrait. It is a portrait. This is the longest dialogue text
Now,
box ever.
Before you
Like,
take your
spoken
leave,
dialogue.
we shall teach you some magic to aid you on your journey.
Really? You're a wizard too, Your Majesty.
Well, not a fully fledged wizard, perhaps, but
I mean, yeah, you summoned a pedestal to write a big write a big letter on, so you're definitely a wizard.
we royals all know a few select spells. King Tom undoubtedly has a trick or two up his own kingly sleeves.
He sure does. He taught me some real neat magic.
Yeah, he taught you spring lock, which is incredibly helpful.
How quaint. We hope that you will find our own still neater. Here.
Nature's tongue, I think that's talk to animals, so that's actually pretty good. I mean, yeah. I don't actually know the points where that's
That's
used.
a cracker, that is. A real classic, like.
It's your lucky day, Oliver.
Yeah.
It's been one long day.
May it serve you well. Do be careful out there.
Yes, you.
Okay, it's just... It's been a very long lucky day, judging how it's... Canonically now, Oliver has run across the desert like 12 to 23 times. in one day. And killed a genie, technically. Yep, there's someone new. There's some new side quest because we did a thing. Hello, child. There's pigeon numero? No. The pigeon found his way in here. In one of 3 bird-related shops. I actually do not remember where all the pigeons are, so I'm just gonna check everywhere. Blindness be gone. There it is. It is just the pigeons in the pigeon pile. I'm not sure where another pigeon pile is, though. The pigeons in here. There's a really big space. Pigeons could be here. I don't know if you actually had to walk down that entire hallway. That'd suck. Really bad. Alright. I'd have to go back to the main menu to check that. Where's the pigeon? They're all around. He said they'd all be here. I think they'd be just outside. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste mana every time I want to talk to you. So pigeon 1. And then the other one that I have is pigeon 3. So where's pigeon 2? Pigeon. That's pigeon 3. Have you seen a pigeon? So this one's actually trying to hide. Is it in one of the shops? Did I miss it? Oh, it is. Okay, jumping is definitely faster when you're inside. Oh wait, holy crap, 2 phoenix feathers? That was so worth it. Yeah, it's just Jack in the Box. Okay. Someone in Castaway Cove. Should be something at the foot of Old Smoky that I didn't find. Question is, what does it determine as the foot of Old Smoky? It says beginning of the dungeon, which I don't think is the case because all bounties are in the overworld. And it's hot-headed, so it could be... Actually, most creatures on the... in Old Smoky could be considered hot-headed.
Stay calm now.
little smoky, but... Where's that? 'Cause I'm not seeing any specifically unique enemy here. Oh my god. Is it actually here? It is. One of the unique enemies specific for bounties. Mag Melissa. Mag Melissa. Not that maybe. Can't bring it right there. Lucky canceling your attack. Oh yeah, Burden's actually a combat spell. Forget it's a combat spell, because normally you don't really need to cast it. Okay, it's a fire spell. For 5 to reduce speed, it depends. If the enemy's fast, then sure. Or agility, so that's dodge chance. But generally, I mean, it'd be good on like nightmares.
We did it!
But I mean, what are the chances it hits a nightmare? Lone Ranger. And then the rest are on islands, right? Oh, down the shipwreck shore, yeah. I went all the way to Castaway Cove. I should not have... Yeah, just the 2 Castaway missions. Jump. Jump as fast as your little legs can. Depending on how much I want to do this, this could be a long time, but I could get every single creature, every familiar, so all tier 1s, all tier 2s, and then 2 for the tier 3s. That could potentially be a lot of grinding, either in leveling up or just finding it. Because most of tier 2s you can find out in the wild easily. in later sections. Or you can find the tier 3s sometimes, because that's a tier 3 right there. So it's very possible. It might take a bit. But technically it'd be 100%ing. I'd have a true 100% save I did on a stream. That'd be a lot of Ni no Kuni. Right,
We can do this!
Oh yeah, of course you have resistance.
We did it!
Odin gets metamorphosized. I believe, because he shouldn't have any more. No, let's get him a Spire of Fire. Let's level him up 2 more times, then metamorphosize. Letter of passage. The thief did a thieving. Okay, now before I go deal with the guy who stole all my things, I'm gonna go do some side quests. Flint dagger and an ember stone. Shouldn't be anything else. I mean, there might be. Yeah. Castaway Cove, crab, Castaway Cove. Yeah, crab. Woman here is done. I can finish this tier of side quests. It's the first tier. Or let's just not have the next set until... Okay, so I'm just saving up merits until the next set is unlocked. I want to say after Fairyland. Actually, I have Familiars to play. Alright, it's these travelers. And she's sad again. Canonically, people lose their hearts when Shadar specifically targets them, which means Shadar's just constantly making this traveling band just sad. These traveling merchants. It's like, why? Why these specific traveling merchants? I need to go talk to a crab. I'm not sure how a crab can give me good boy points on my Boy Scout card, but he apparently can. Oh, we start this fight now instead of doing the... I need to do the crab. The crab has a side quest. Bloody nightmare. I did not save before this.
Jeepers! Goodness!
I forgot what this is the void of. Oh, it's the void of restraint. Okay. I was thinking it was the void of restraint, but I couldn't remember if it was or wasn't. It's the sleep button. Okay, that comes in super late. Got it. Issue with the familiar AI automatically moving during attacks is that it's going to run into the purple dots. Swain's Nightmare. Is this the first time you've learned his name? In his boss fight? Really? You'd think they'd tell you beforehand. Like maybe the pirate knows it. Maybe he said it out loud. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Highly likely. Master, you're extremely good at this. Only bonus of nightmares is up there, not very tanky. Otherwise, they suck. maybe I should have used burning the... I maybe should have used Oliver's, but this should be fine. There you go. So I was right, it was Abdul and the captain. It was just, I forgot that it's both. Bunch of levels up. One here, yeah. And one more level for Odin for following. No, it's not the captain. Okay. Anyway, you have fun with that, Swain. I have a crab to go talk to. Hello, Mr. Crab. You have a quest. What is your quest, Crab? Cracking news, well. It's that or it's the governor. Actually, no, it would be the shopkeeper, wouldn't it? That feels correct. I guess it's apparently the innkeeper. Oh, it is the governor. The governor's just here. Gateway. Accidentally misclicked on gateway. Restored. First time I've been to the inn. Apparently when you pick up an item you can walk into chests. Never mind, I think you can just walk into chests. I think this one has its own cutscene.
Hey, give that back.
What's the matter? It's just a portrait of some pretty boy. No need to get your knickers in a twist.
It's important. It must be. Why would you steal it if it wasn't?
Let's just say I can't have it doing the rounds. Tell you what, I'll buy it off you. That's fair, right?
No, it's not for sale. We need it.
Oh yeah? Need it for what? Go on, this should be good.
If I tell you, will you give it back?
I might.
It's a picture of one of the great sages. We need to find him. He's gonna help us defeat Shadar.
You what? What did you just say?
We're going to defeat Shadar. All of us. Together.
All three of you.
And we reckon this great sage might have some proper powerful magic in it. Ollie boy here's gonna need it.
Okay, we told you why we need it. Now give it back.
You lot think you can take down Shadar? And you want to drag Pretty Boy here into it too?
We sure do. And he'll help us. I just know he will.
You must be even more gullible than you look. That's all just plain stupid. You realize nobody stands up to Shadar and survives, don't you? Nobody.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, you don't stand a chance.
I think we do.
Eh?
Oliver made my father, Rashad, believe again. And he saved me too.
Rashad? What? The great sage? Rashad?
The very same. And he's itching to take Shadar down now.
You're joking. If Rashad is...
We're not joking.
Fine. I give up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you lot have got me half convinced. All right, I'll take you. I'll show you where to find him.
What? You know him?
Yeah, a bit.
Neato. Thanks so much.
I'm Swain.
Okay, the name is given you here. Not at the boss fight, but
I'm
it
not
still
a kid.
said Swain.
I'm Oliver.
All right. Keep your hair on. Good to meet you, Oliver.
I'm Esther.
Drippy, Lord High Lord of the Fairies.
So, I guess we should set sail, huh? This is so exciting, Oliver.
Till you capsize and end up on the fairy island.
Here goes.
Pickpocket's pistol. Fling, flame, flame. And that's the game telling you that once you start this, you can't really stop. Because you're going to be locked on an island if you progress a little too far.
There you are!
Sorry, sir. We got a little sidetracked.
The preparations are complete. We sail immediately.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Weigh anchor! Another voyage lies before us. My heart sings for the seas. Set sail!
We're moving!
Ah, it's proper exciting, this is.
This is going to be fun.
Then the seven seas await. Unfurl the sails!
Boat.
Shadar, are you straddling?
And he spoke so highly of himself.
Fool, did he really think the Guardian of the Volcano could defeat the pure-hearted one?
I fear our executor may be a trifle toothless.
Perhaps he forgot his orders.
Well, Shadar. What next?
This time, I shall leave nothing to chance. This time, he will suffer by my own hand.
So, it has come to this at last.
And not before time.
Your Grace's silence, please.
Very well, Shadar. I will grant you a new power. The power to summon the storm.
You honor me, your radiance. This time, he will be destroyed.
Do not fail me, Executor.
Boat. I can now use the world map. Southern. These two things. Oh yeah, because you would have to have the boat before you can get that merit set, because one of them is to make the boat go faster. This cat seems too important. Take on the Puss in Boats.
Here we go! They're not going to this with mana.
There you go.
We did it!
Swain and his lack of tanky. Okay. I don't actually know if I have another thing right now. I will check. No, it is just... Oh, okay, I need to get this one, then I can get the next set. I need to complete a few more side quests. Which I think actually requires me to reach Hamlin. Or the thing before. Or finger quests. So the Telling Stone is not a tutorial book. He's basically your he's your bestiary. And I am curious. I don't remember. Favorite companions are 12 Tales of Wonder. Tahiti. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I might look it up. I do not remember what creature preferences for. It gives me literally if you slap a bunch of, if you give them a bunch of familiars to use, they're more likely to use the one of the preference they like. So you could give yourself like things that they wouldn't prefer, so that when they're being controlled by AI, they'll send out a specific familiar. That could be it. Wow, Jesus, looking at the map like you go far. And water enemies do not chase you very far. We actually should be fighting you guys. Hip hooray.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Gonna say, is that just gonna sleep? Wow, are we behind in gear? Please don't kill yourself. Oh my god, we've been going for so long. We're hitting like the main... I want to grind up a little bit because we're about to hit a section where there is no return until you've completed it. Yo, thanks, Wayne. That's amazing, actually. There's gonna be a boss fight, and then there's gonna be a you're stuck here until you finish it. So I'd like to be not screwed in that case. But at the same time, for a boss fight, the best thing you can do is generally just be at full HP before it starts. So it's kind of a you do what everything. Wow, you chased way longer than I thought you would. Damn it. Adolescent. Okay, sure. We'll hit Swain, all that's worth. And this boy is beating up Esther. Because we're really starting to find a lot of enemies. We have a bunch of different options. They are bullying Esther. They're having not only a bunch of options, but they're also starting to get a bunch of different elemental effects. So it's like, there's no real one good weapon right now that'll do effective damage. Yeah, if you can, just spam mugshot, dude. Let me guess that you're out of mana. No, you still got quite a bit. Oh my god. I don't even know if... No, he didn't, so... Please. Okay, ignore me. Main way you get woken up is just by being hit. So... I'd really have as much... I want to have as much health in mana, especially mana. Because mana is health. You can get that off if it worked. Hey, stole banana flame. Alright, level 16. Inspire fire, and now we'll metamorphosize. You're a star. I forgot. Nothing more for you to learn, and you'll have to go to level 40. Ugh. Level 40 is a long way. I just remember that you have a third spell you should probably be using. The good old-fashioned razzmatazz. We want to make your healing more expensive. Is the issue. Okay, having a spell just to cure confusion is kinda eh. We reached the shore. No, we didn't. We're still way at sea, technically. It's just this is where the cutscene starts.
There she blows! Autumnia!
It won't be long till we meet the next great sage, huh?
I fear not, boy. Though on then. Show me your power.
Who the hell is that?
It's the Dark Djinn himself.
Shadar!
It's the guy. The name of the game for the last game that no one remembers came out, because I didn't even know it came out until I was literally looking this game up. Nope. All for heal. Just don't target me with it, please. Good start. Backer from Felwind. Even gives off the nightmare particles. Yeah, you guys are dead. Sorry. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Not yet. Been really funny though if you were able to get a mugshot off and you stole something from him. Well, I'm not sure if you actually can steal from Shadar. I don't think you have a weakness. Elementally. Hey, Shadar, are you okay? Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, you can stop saying I will see you suffer every single time you do an attack. Because you don't have normal attacks. All of your attacks are spells. So you're gonna say it every single time you attack. And in this case, the health bar's a lie. This fight ends at about, I think it's either 1/3 or it's 1/2 of his health is what you actually need to reach for this fight to end. Because you obviously don't kill him here. It'd be really dumb if the big type guy that everyone knows about and it says is super dangerous dies on a fucking boat. Okay, if you want Felwyn to hit, you need to move. But go for it, honestly. I didn't realize how shit your AI was here. Yeah, this is good. He's gone. The fight doesn't last that long.
So, this is the extent of your power.
Shadar! Where is she? Where's Alicia?
Alicia, that is a name I have not heard in a long time. You may be fated to avert this world's doom. But first, you will have to save yourself.
Shadar!
What the flippin' heck is that big eye?
It's looking this way.
It is the Eye of the Storm.
Eye of the Storm?
Summoned by sorcery. Curses we will not escape these waters.
This must be Shadar's doing.
Oh, you reckon you?
Hold on tightly. The eye looks this way, we are doomed.
The damn thing already is.
Get it? It's the Eye of the Storm.
I'm back in.
Oliver! Oliver!
Hey, P.
It's her.
This way. Come this way. Come on, Oliver.
Okay.
Oh, that's why you said Idaho potatoes. It's because for some reason it's written on the fucking sign. I had no idea.
Look both
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Normally Oliver's immune to cars, so...
It's all right now.
Huh? What's all right now?
The big bad eye. It's gone now.
The big bad eye? Of course! The eye of the storm! What am I doing here? But Shadar, my friends.
Your friends? They're already there, Oliver.
Huh? What do you mean?
This way, Oliver. Let P show you the way.
But, hey, wait a second.
Hurry up, Slowcoach.
You can walk and talk, Oliver. You're fine. I do not understand the point of that cutscene. I guess maybe just so that you can... that it's told that P can visit you in your dreams? I don't know. Oh, are you alive and what? At least a week. Alright, his name is Sinbad. Sinbad. Also, yeah, you couldn't beat Shadar because he just gave up and left. Simba. It took me so long to realize what you meant by Idaho potatoes, and by so long I mean an hour for me to see that sign again. How much did you miss, or is you just tapping back in now? Just background? Did you miss like an entire 2 boss fights? Act right, weirdo. Get off the smelly old rock. Well, that's a skill issue on your end, and you should feel sad. Okay? Vermintide is cringe. Why would you do that? Boring and deserted. Shouldn't wander and dangerous to perilous even. I love the reason. I'll look 4 seconds into the future. Oh, fuck off! 4 seconds into the future here. The reason Drippy thinks this island sucks is because this is where his mom lives. So... he doesn't want to see his mom. His mommy issues, I guess. Also, now I have all-out defense and all-out attack, which is good. I have no idea who she is. I suppose it's some sage or something, was it? I haven't found it yet. Take a look at the top right corner. I've marked it for you in it. You've just broken the 4th wall, you maniacal fairy mountain thing. Land of the fairies. Lord High Lord of the fairies. That's not a house, that's a store. Esther. Boy. Look at that, man. Look at what, man. I'm busy in it. Man, humans. Flippin' humans. Proper weird looking. So only flippin' drippy boy. Welcome to the fairground, force of the fair folk and land of my fathers. My mother's really, but the fairground. A totally tidy town. Drippy got carried away. Literally. Like I could even interact with that quest. It's at Castaway. We're stuck here until we complete this whole quest line. We cannot leave Castaway until then.
That voice. Is that...
Precarious bridge is precarious.
I told you, I haven't got the foggiest who you're on about. Shut up about it, will you?
Went round with you on your travels, she did. What happened to her, lovely girl? Name started with a P, rhymed with something like, hippopotamus.
Give up, will you? Honest to goodness.
I have no idea who this lady is.
Now I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Alicia! That was it!
Blimey.
No, that, yeah. It didn't make sense until they actually said the correct name. Big. Enormous. Makes big first impressions. I don't charge myself for using it. I'm exactly the same as you last saw me. Proper pudgy you were. Little Lord Lard, I used to call you. Pure. It's pure. P-U-R-E. I'm flipping poor. Wouldn't mind taking a look at my guts, would you? You don't get much more out of the blue than that. I think I told you to turn that flippin' lantern off. I can't flippin' turn it off and it's none of your business. I'm a grown fairy. I'm really part of. Oh yes, you and me both. Come on, I gotta go, but nothing, not a peep. Mammy. What's that happening? I don't know what this is. It's old, and his set is as old as the flippin' hills. Cavity clubbities. Thing is, like, we have to make her laugh so that she holds her mouth open long enough for us to be shot in there by a cannon. But can't you just, like, keep her mouth open for a bit?
Hurry up, man, they're on already!
Look at that. They have a little stage and everything.
Take that. Thank you and good night.
Rubbish they are these days, man. How long is this going to go on for? This is embarrassing.
Smiley and surly. Sent you to spy on Shadar. Your horns on his head, isn't it? They're broken hearted. Heartbroken people just act all weird. Folks who get art broken have it much worse. They stop being funny. Well, I found this in just this one time. You have to go collect pieces of art. Eight pieces of art. And then you go back to do a crap ton of side quests. Get over here! I just heard like plant not growing. Piece of art. Take. Womp 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 womp. Piece of restraint. You have a piece of art for me. Oh right, the one time you need to use this freaking spell. Broom broom. He's broken hearted. Oh no. Enthusiasm or courage? Womp 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 womp. Rum 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 rum. Hello, my son. Decent food. Was that secret ingredient? Fire. Though if a fire actually starts here, you're all probably dead. Actually, I probably should. Dude, every inn just gets more expensive. But I wanted the region of the world page. Tahiti. We have levitate? Okay, so we literally are missing the spell. Hey, Birdo. Like, I could have sworn that would have been levitate, because it sounded like a levitate ask. And it was. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you need levitate, I thought. Otherwise, levitate's a pretty ass spell. There's a couple places. I think it does make you a smidgen faster. I want to say, but I'm not sure. Fucking giant jar. Where's my rejuvenate? I like how all the fairies here have cosplays of the other merchant tellers. Jar won't open. Whoa. This is a test of you just clicking a bunch of spells. Oh, because it's not in the everyday spells. Cheers, beggar. Money. Alright, old boss.
Abracagagra.
Flip, man. Feel weird as heck, man. I feel better, man. Have you got the guts to make the fairy godmother laugh and take a journey to the ends of her innards? What a line. I wish there was a full actual show that you could see. Wow, the resolution just got worse.
Ain't it though? It's like a dream, this is. Ain't it though? Ain't it though? Hey, speaking of dreams, I've always had a bit of a dream myself, you know.
Oh, nice. Nice link, man.
What it is, see, always wanted to run a little weapon shop, I have.
A weapon shop, eh? Well, I don't know why you're bringing it up in the middle of a show, but sounds like an alright idea, that does.
Ain't it though? Here, do you fancy doing a quick practice with me?
Huh? Practice?
Yeah, man. I'll be the shopkeeper, see? And you, a zookeeper, right? And, well, all your animals have run away, and your wife's left you.
Oh, yeah. Make it easy for me, why don't you? I'm not a flipping professional actor, am I, you div? Come on, man, serious now. What do you want me to be?
A lion tamer?
Dude, how is that any flipping easier? Can I just be my flipping self?
Oh, no one wants to see that, man.
No, I know you again. You're trying to give me something hard to do so you look better in it, though.
Nah, man. I just thought you'd like a nice juicy roll to get your teeth into, ain't it, though?
Juicy roll, huh? Well, I may not be a professional, but my widow Twanky's pretty legendary. Righto. So, I'm the customer at your weapon shop, right? And you were the proprietor of said establishment. Alright, give us a moment. Ba 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 ma 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 ka 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 ka.
Get on with it, man.
And knock knock out do cha-ching.
Clear off, cha-ching.
What the heck was that, man? You slammed the door in my flipping face.
We're not open yet, are we?
Not open yet, but flipping out of your grill.
Alright, we're open now.
Oh, you are, right. Knock knock cha-ching. How do?
How do?
I just wanted to look at what weapons you got here, innit though?
Sorry, man, that's next door but one.
What? No, it's flipping not.
It's my shop.
Yeah, you a weapon shop.
You can't go telling me what I sell in my own shop.
But you said yourself you wanted it to be a flipping weapon shop.
It is a flipping weapon shop.
Give me strength, man.
Alright. Sorry, man. I'll do it properly now, I promise. It's a weapon shop.
Good.
Selling weapons.
Exactly.
Righto.
Knock knock. Cha-ching out do. What weapons you got here then?
What weapons you after exactly?
Well, I don't know, do I? What about, you know, one of them huge, great, choppy numbers?
Yeah, a proper massive one of them. That's what he wants. I'm afraid I cannot help you. Huh? You can't help me? You're the flipping shopkeeper, aren't you? I am sorry, sir. Huh? But that is just too big an axe. Flipping rubbish.
I would love a full fucking show of that. These two are fun. I like their voice.
She's laughing like a flipping drain, tidy.
Drippy, man, we're all set.
Right, do you lot all aboard?
Aboard? Aboard what?
Here I go, boys. Let the mission to Mum begin.
The mission to Mum.
Hey, one of you give us a light, will you, man?
Launch command received.
Roger that.
Hold on to your hats. We have ignition. Ow!
3, 2, 1,
blast off!
Is everyone okay?
I think so.
All you're in one piece?
One pile more like.
All right, no need to get in a tiz. It's the only way to get in, you're in it. Oh, this takes me back. Look around you, my friends. This year's Mummy's tummy where it all started.
The Fae Care Center. I don't know why I took a screenshot. I love how the inside of the mother fairy is a daycare. Her stomach is a daycare. It's amazing that it's just a fucking daycare. It's so adorable. It's also the only section where you run around 2D like. I forgot this is an anime. Yard. Hey, 9 hours. Let's hope we don't immediately die, because it's actually not hard to leave. You can leave pretty easily, but I don't want to have any issues here. I mean, every battle we can save pretty easily, so every individual fight will start with max health. Pretty easy.
What can I say? It's a
Woo! Yeah, we're in a daycare. I hated my daycare. And we gotta save all the littlies. And you could leave them in the room with the save station that has 2 other fairies hanging out in there. That's a tulip room, right? It's an airhead, and a splisher A, and a splisher B. Pwomp, pwomp. Oh, I might have to switch off these swords. Sun drop, nice. Issue is this, I believe the boss of this area is considered electric, which means that this sword will do next to nothing. Dude, they're dropping so much mana. I do not know why. I'll take it.
We did it!
They barely need to drop anything. There's a save station right outside. This is technically one of the easiest dungeons, just because after every battle you can easily hit a save stone, and just re-get. It's just right here. There's a safe room. There's no combat required to reach it, because you don't have to go into any of the rooms with enemies. You can just quickly save. Get your health back, go to the next room. You can do this each time if you're really struggling. I like how the music in the town is just Tropy's music, but like more, I guess, boisterous, I guess is a word that maybe works. And then here it's more like kiddie. It sounds cute. I like how there's like 4 different renditions of this song. Can you mug him? He missed. Did you steal anything? This is also pretty good XP. Look at all the littlies. A Cedra. It's actually called a Plessy.
Stay calm now.
Swain, stop being a failure. A glow shrimp. For all that's worth. That was an unintentional. I did not mean to heal myself. Esther, did you seriously go through all of your mana already? Yeah, you should have enough mana to heal yourself with your basic heal. Yo, came in clutch for that 9 damage hit right there at the end from behind. The enter spam. Alright, Swain, because you almost died to a single Sparky. Even though it's not too big of a deal. The save room is on the way, so I can just hit it. This is by far the shortest dungeon. Though it does have one of the more annoying boss fights. Right. I forgot this is an enemy. I have no idea how he got in the door, but he's here. Now, shocking they're not hiding in the little tent thing in the corner. Bubble-la-blah-la-bar. It's a hubber blubber. I don't actually know if the hubber blubber is a real creature or a familiar you can tame. There's plenty of familiars that just are not actually obtainable. A good chunk of the bounties are not obtainable creatures. And I'm pretty sure the Hopper Blubber is also one of them. He is unique to this dungeon, if I'm correct. Thing is, if Swain keeps trying to do a mugshot on something that, you know, he can't mug, because it's already gotten its thing stolen, because I'm pretty sure you can't keep stealing from the same creature, then I think he's just wasting his time. Yeah, he big! Boy is big! He fills the room. Here, he's a lot more reasonably sized, but... I have no idea what I even do cast here. Because I still don't have a lightning spell. And won't for a bit. Also, you and Odin have different... Yeah, it's a unique enemy, because it had a unique death animation.
What can I say?
That was longer than most enemies. Yeah, on Streamlabs, both Deadeye and Odin have the same color name, but on Twitch they have different ones, and that's confusing. Lester's 22, got Trick Shot, okay. Or Trick Slot, sorry. That was a Trick Slot, not one of Swain's Trick Shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the lilies are alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, never let them go again. There's 11, there's a dozen. Hey, that's Bevan, he's my cousin. I think all of them are your brothers and sisters, not your cousins, but sure. In Fairyland, you all share the same mother. Which brings up the question is, who is the fairy mother's mother? Then there's a question of, if the player character wasn't here, how would the fairies actually deal with the monsters inside of Mother's tummy? Also, I hope they chose like a good paint for this, because if it's like a lead-based paint, oh no, that's bad. Take a ride on the tidy slidey.
Right-o! Come on, Littlies! It's time for the slidey ride of your tiny, tiny lives! Well, don't just stand there, come on!
Down the sleedy.
What is that thing?
Royal jelly, bane of Mam's belly.
That rotter of a squid's got our kids! What the heck? The Littlies!
No way! We already saved them once!
Sorry, Ollie boy, but the future of the fairy race is at stake.
Is a race or a
Do we
species?
have any choice?
I don't know, can you leave without killing the squid? Because I'm pretty sure you can. I don't remember if this is a cutscene attack. No, but it's a confused attack. This is a problem. Even though I blocked it, it didn't do shit.
I'll do my best.
I have Ripple Ice Cream. Okay, that's an attack. Do they block? Okay, so one's evading, one's blocking. Good. We might not die. I remember the bolt from the blue was a cutscene attack. So that's good for me. You can be proud of me in the comments. 3 characters with 3 units each. Your name just came colored. Yes. Each, you have 3 total. You can have 3 party members at once. Each party member can have up to 3 familiars. And no matter what, you share a health bar. So all of my familiars share the same mana and health bar as me. So if my mighty here dies, Oliver dies. Which is a problem. So generally, your familiars are more attack options, not a whole new thing that you can send out to sack. Realistically, I'm pretty sure the mother should be feeling this. Because this is happening inside of her gut. Including all of these slashes. Yeah. So, because I'm currently in control of Oliver, all of his familiars, which are the 3 under my health bar, which I guess you can barely see now that I'm looking at it, and I cannot fix that right now. But you can see the sun, the little bighorn, just these things, these ones. Only Oliver can control these right now. And if Esther has her own set of familiars that only she can control, so you'd have to be that character. So if I switch to one of Esther's familiars, I am no longer controlling Oliver, and Esther is now under my control fully. So it's an interesting system, and they prevent you from just staying in as one familiar with a stamina meter, which is about, by default, I think it's 35 seconds. Jesus Christ! You get 35 seconds with each familiar before they run out of stamina, and I think then their stats are lowered horrendously. And then you should switch off. You should always switch off before you run out of stamina. Oh, that's why I'm taking damage. Swain is fucking shooting me. I was like, why am I just taking 7s? Swain is shooting at me with a gun. Oh right, they're still in an all-out defense. I prefer to be that. I'd rather them stay in all-out defense rather than just canceling it by switching to all-out offense. Because that's liable to get them killed, so... I feel like this is the first time someone's actually mentioned or considered, probably actually noticed the fact that we're in a boss fight other than me. Because Alistair and Odin have this tabbed out most of the time. This is like the 12th boss fight, I think. What? We've had 2 Guardians, 2 Nightmares, that's 4. We have 4, Lava Boy, Genie, this guy, the Dark Djinn. We have at least 8. Oh, we have the mouse. It's 9. So... Desert didn't have one. Yeah, I think we're at 9 right now. I'm heard that this is the 9th boss. And, like, 4th dungeon. Maybe. Actually, it's probably 5th dungeon at this point. Really? I disagree with that hitbox strongly. Oh. This is, let's not blocking this one do shit, but... loads of little things. Proper knackered after popping out that lot. Now's your chance to give them a smack or 2 while you're being attacked by like 8 different summons. This is the most units that are ever in one battle at once. Like, unironically, there are never more than this. Every encounter is always, max is 3. This is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 units at once, and they are actually really fucking tanky. And also hit, like, mildly hard. And block your combat. And now they're just here while he is back and running and no longer under stunned from using this attack. So the strat is run from them while all of your party members die to them. Because they are going to die to them. I'll see if I can save her. No. I simply refuse to believe that hit. Oliver. I get that you're currently confused, but you can use your brain at least a little bit. Okay, your brain does not include throwing out your familiar. That is like the worst decision. In a fight like this, you stay as yourself and you throw spells. Wait, are you guys weak to fire? You guys are, but it is so hard to target the right boss or the right enemy. Yeah, dude, you're a jellyfish and you're weak to fire? What's this logic, man? Swain. Swain, I'm gonna ask you to stop shooting at them. Your gun does 0 damage. If you're gonna try to damage them, you could at least throw yourself out to die. It is a whole lot easier to dodge attacks when I'm the only target. It also gives me more shinies. I did not mean to heal myself, but I will take it. I don't think these guys ever go away. I think I actually have to deal with them. Surprised he didn't get confused anyway. Ow. There's a lot of you. Please stop. This is I'm pretty sure I took Cut Loose off too, didn't I? I did. I wouldn't be able to forward it anyway. Because it's like 11 CP to cast. I'm kind of just hoping that he drops a gold blip and then I could just use the screen cut because it'll actually hit everything. I don't remember if Ollie's ultimate actually hits everything. I don't think it does. I mean, by yourself, you guys aren't actually that tanky, but you're just a pain to kill. Swain's probably dead. Swain, you have familiars, right? Yeah, you do. Alright, sure. We'll do it from Swain. I actually don't even know what Swain's ultimate is. Sea stars. Swain is confused, so he's gonna just start shooting at me. Target the thing I told you to target, dude. When there's this many enemies, the game has no idea what to do. When it comes to targeting, it messes it up all the time. Thanks, Swain. I didn't see this coming now. Does this kill me? No, but it could've. I'm fine with Swain being dead. These guys literally never go away, huh? I can't read that box because the screen won't go up. Am I just dead here? Yeah. Alright, round 2, baby. There's a little bit of luck, I guess, because I definitely could have kept provision spamming, because that's an option. And that would work, but I really just want something that's, get a gold guild or whatever, I forgot what they're called, gold blip? Gold blip? glim. Gold glim to drop, and then I could just use Mighty's move.
Righto.
How? Like, actually how? You got that ice cream off fast, good. Do they at least get the block off? Yes, they do. Does that knock me back to sense? No, I'm gonna keep smacking Swain with a wand. Yeah, oh my god, jellyfish. How have you not noticed this, Alistair? This has been here for the past, like, 20 minutes. This is actually a hard fight. This is the only boss I've died to, other than the genie. If you, I swear to God, like, if you buffing me made me lose that spell... I've noticed you haven't been watching, dude. I've noticed, trust me. I've mentioned you a few times, so... I mean, you're weak to Fireball. It's the spell to toss. I swear to God, if you target me with that. Damn it. I should have thought about that. Do I still have that precision, or is it a remember it? No. Okay. Oh no, you fixed yourself right quick. I should have blocked and then tried to pick it up. I just thought the gold glims disappear so fast. I just want to point out that in canon, technically, I mean, obviously the animation is showing something different because that's also what he's doing. But another way he could be spamming Fireball is every time he wants to use it, he has to calligraphy draw the spell every single time. That's technically an option. Believe it or not, the White Witch does that. So, all of her effects have her actually draw the spell. It's not a shock to say the White Witch exists. She's been in every fourth cutscene and is in the title of the game. I've actually stopped skipping the majority of the cutscenes because these are the ones that I like watching and don't make me sad, and I haven't seen a dozen times, so. This is your time to smack her. Yeah, when there's 8 fucking summons on the screen that will definitely not let that happen. Thanks, Esther. Being trash and shit at your job. Run. Run! Run! If you flinch me, I'm gonna be real pissed. Thank you. This should deal with all of them, or basically deal with all of them. Should hit every single one of these for 200. And 40 is like a third of their health bar. So... I didn't get this off first. This should cancel it. If it doesn't, I'll just take the 50. This should stagger her. No, it didn't. It's fine. I said I'll take the 50. Maybe I should have told Swain to block, though. What you need is blind shot or something. Some gun or some trick shot that you could use that would actually do something. I have no idea who that's targeting. Okay. Get your kicks in now. Alright, back to defense. The all-out defense and all-out offense, they stop after like 10 seconds. But you can cancel them by switching to the other one, and that resets the cooldown instantly. So you could be in a constant state of all-out offense or defense. But I prefer not to, because if you send them all to all-out offense, they will end up killing themselves half the time because they will stop healing. Like, Esther will just stop trying to heal, and she'll send out her supports to use their spells, which actually do hit pretty hard, but I prefer if she kept Death alive, because half the time Swain will instantly drop. Because he does not have any healing. Because he's the tank in most sets, for me, because he just has higher HP, and tends to like the genuses that are tankier on average. He likes robots. Most robots are pretty tanky. Mostly like Tin Man and shit. So like, you set him to defense, so he ends up taking a bunch of damage, and Esther isn't there to heal him half the time because he hit all that offense. I mean, Swain's probably the last one to die, if not me, because I'll remember to press the block button. But Swain will still die. You hit so hard. That attack dealt like 100 to me last time. Just don't use Baby Shower again, unless you're gonna give me a gold. If you give me a golden one, I'll take a Baby Shower. Maybe I should heal Swain. That goes for like 40, yeah. I don't remember how much health it heals. I think it's like 20%, 25%. You're actually gonna hit harder than like the 19s with your incredible movement speed. No, you're hitting for weakness damage 1s. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, you're just seeing stars. Great. Yeah, he's not carrying anything. That's why he stopped trying. I mean, now that the little boys are gone, I could solo him. Just by blocking the cutscenes. Though, confusion, I don't remember how confusion works when you're dead. It might just give you the confusion effect, so you start running around like a headless chicken, but you don't have any allies to attack, so you're just running around like an idiot and letting yourself get hit. Because I couldn't tell, because I got confused the last time, literally the last attempt of this. I died basically just as I got confused, and I took like 40 damage. So I can't tell if that was just like me getting hit by a bunch of the allies at once, plus the jelly itself. And that's how I died instantly, or it was just, or if confusion just killed me because I had no allies. I'm hoping confusion doesn't just fucking kill you if you're alone. Because in a lot of end fights, unless your party is really strong and the AI aren't being morons, they're gonna die. Your party's gonna die so much. It's generally just gonna be you, unless you're way over leveled and your build is insane. Alright, Swain's gonna start shooting at me. Swain, your sacrifice was in vain. And no, it's fine. You're good. GG's. Oh my god, I've been live for 9.5 hours. And I'm still going.
We did it!
I have school tomorrow. Everyone leveled up except them 3. Okay. Spirit of the Storm. Warcry. Cool. And the Royal Jelly. Taman ta 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 ta. No, they're nowhere near as fragile as the eggs they look like. He ate squid for breakfast. Proper hard I was. That wasn't a jellyfish. Or, well, that was a jellyfish. Sorry. We be reborn! You pop out with the lilies. You ever wanted to be born twice? How else do you think you're getting out? Time to be born again. We'll make a quick exit. Yeah, it is one heck of an entrance. How the hell do you expect the lilies to climb up there if they don't have arms? I'd turn the stream down if you don't want to hear this.
They're coming. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, they're coming. At long last. Come on, my little darlings.
Come on, you lot. Last one in's a rotten egg.
Thank you, Shirley. This is flowing water, by the way. Burby Habiday? Wow. Where's Drippy? It's getting late. I'm sorry? You have known him for less than a day. I assume. I don't think you've been near him when he slept once. That's just an insult. That has nothing to do with actual fact. This is the first night you all sleeping together, technically. Canonically, I slept once, but that's not something that's canon. The only times you sleep are the times where you're forced to. No, that's Depresso Espresso. We're skipping that. Oh yeah, she's gonna give us a bunch of spells. Nope. Watch over Shadar's castle for me. These two fairies just being casually asked to go look at Shadar's castle for a bit. Shift shape. Second self. Mimic. Vanish. Werecat. Werefish. Shrink. Open mind. Loaf of life. Poison apple. Yeah, it was a lot of fucking spells. Most give you like sets of 2. And she just gave you like 7. Most of which you'll forget about instantly. And then remember, wait, I have to fucking kill myself, right? So random when you suddenly have to do that. And all just to gamble. Oh, dialogue. Tidy, tidy.
Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me. Oi, I thought I told you to...
Family side. Not even asking if he wants to come with. Just going. All for the comedic run. I don't really care. Does Swain have... I mean, we'll get a better hammer on the next town anyway, I don't care. Man, getting good amounts of money is kind of hard. Actually, I guess... Esther would have had to have heard him sleep, because now, canonically, it's taken a week for this boat to get fixed. Run! 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 It's time for boat. Did the right thing. Family is the most important thing. Drippy will be fine there by himself with all of his fairy friends. Oi! Did you hear that? Oh. Fucking Jesus!
Are you forgetting someone?
Who told you that, man? When again? When exactly? I want names, dates, times. Even the stupid ones. Who are your friend? You lot are my friends, my companions, my brothers and sisters, my family. I'm gonna be sick. Shut it, you. Stuck with me whether you like it or not. Yes, sir, Mr. Drippy. Oh, so it's my fault now, isn't it? Only wait. Drippy has finally gotten his act together, and you can now use Tidy Tears. Tidy Tears being like the full heal he sometimes uses when you're getting your ass whooped. Hamlin. We go to the land of the ham. The ham. The green eggs with ham. The brazen presumptuous of the tear fairy's heart is unlocked. The fairy who wouldn't stop crying.
The Eye of the Storm. Until now, the use of this most ancient of magics was the sole privilege of the overseers of this world. Was it too much for you, perhaps?
We granted you this privilege that you might finally dispose of the prophesied one.
My apologies, Your Radiance. But the boy... he has a... unique power.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you simply lack the power to stop him. Perhaps...
Apis.
Forgive me, Your Radiance.
Majesty, the boy is clearly protected by the most potent of magics. Could it be...
The sage, Alicia.
I had wondered, Your Radiance.
She who was foolish enough to stand against you. You think she troubles us even now, in the present?
The power that protects him would suggest so. But he will need more than the sage's aid to save the world. He cannot succeed without the weapon of the ancients, the wand wrought by the wizard king.
Mornstar.
Indeed. But we have no cause to fear its power. He will not find it. I have made that impossible. Making a wand disappear is the simplest of parlor tricks, after all.
You mean to say you have rid us of Mornstar?
I have. The most enduring symbol of the Wizard King's rule now drifts free of time and space.
Mornstar. Fashioned in the image of our own council's wands and bestowed upon humanity. Yet now, a mere hindrance.
No, a mere impossible to find.
The boy cannot possess it.
Not now, nor for all eternity.
You'd have to go back in time to get that wand.
Mornstar.
You'd have to go all the way back in time to get that wand because he destroyed it. It'd be impossible. There's no way. This is a joke. That is exactly how we get it. The enemy has the upper hand. I run in a circle. My circles are superior. Best me in my circles. Jesus. For a second I thought my damage was actually in like the 30s. No, it was a crit for 46. Wow, that is a fast cast. Okay, Fling Flame is aggressively slower than Fireball. So if I wanted to cast it, I'd cast it from Oliver. Swain, you'd be dealing more damage. Okay, I get that. Okay. I guess I did set you to provide backup. But I, you know, thought that would include, you know, doing something. I guess I'll set you to give it your all. Will it actually make you send out a familiar? I just want to get to Hamlin, man. Hamlin. Mornstar. want to grab a Tinman. I don't actually know how strong these guys are considered comparatively. SpongeBob.
Chances, do you?
I believe y'all are weak to lightning. Yes. Cut that out.
Here goes nothing.
Thank you, Esther. The fact that blocked still does 12, that is nuts. I'd love if we get it first try. No? Okay. Well, I need to grind anyway. Evil Embrace. A little black market dealing here, a little trespassing there. No one will notice. Support. Swain killed himself. Good for him. Okay. Please don't grab it. Never mind, that works. I'll take the full game. At the very least, a golden glint is way overkill in a normal fight. A lot of the time. But I mean, at the same time, it's a full heal when you do find one. So you might as well take it. Oh no, he's turned on Mega Bonk. There's about a 40% chance stream starts pretty soon. Which I doubt, actually. It's even 10 PM for him. There's no way Deadeye's gonna... You've got to just be doing it for you. He's got to be doing it for him. I'd be concerned if you started stream this late. Esther. I just need to keep fighting 10 until I can get one. Make up your mind! Are you out of your mind? Nice. Trapper Snapper.
Come on!
So in 2 hours, we did 9:41, which means I started this stream at about 9:30ish. Oh my god! Am I about to die? Barely. Kill yourself with that. Thank you. You have very little need for mana, Swain. Oh, what? That's like 10 minute fucking like 5 or 6. Can one of them be tameable? I might actually have to run into town just to avoid death. I still have to crap ton of cutscenes, but I have free reign pretty quick. Also, there's a Studio Ghibli cutscene in here, and it's worth it. I've been live for, well, in about 40 seconds. 10 hours. Hamlin, Palace of the Porkin Prince. Porcian? Crikey! They're all just like pigs. The hell's he playing at? He just ran off like that. Here's a question. Can I leave town? Can I leave town without Swain in my party? Oh, shut up, will you? I actually can leave town without him in my party, holy shit. Okay, I could go grind without Swain. That would create the largest level difference possible, I believe. So you need, well, whatever it's called, like a click-clack, so the blue boy. Actually, get that in here. Because you need a Tin Man, you need a brown cog. One sec. No, you're not. You're just Knight there. You're just the other page. Yeah, we need a Sprog cog, a Tin Man, and a clickety-clank. That's what we need. Okay, I already have it. I could reach like 12 hours straight. That's fine. By definition, I've eaten. No, actually, I've had like 2 lunches. I had Hot Pockets, I had teriyaki. I'm actually feeling pretty good. If I play good, I think this game can be beaten in 3 or 4 streams. Comfortably beaten. Oh, sorry. Just playing bounties. Oh my god. That's gonna suck without fast travel. It might be worth it to just ignore the majority of side quests. Because we're gonna get the dragon here pretty soon. And the ability to just actually fast travel. So that might be the best time to start doing the re-rounds for all the side quests that we're missing. Okay. Alright, Swain's not fucking here. I need another 3 of these. I need 1 of you. I need more of you. I shouldn't need them, actually. Realistically, I shouldn't be wearing these. I should give them to Swain. Because that only affects my wand damage, not the spells. Because that's what the attack stat does. Studio Ghibli.
Make way for the royal procession! Hurry, clear the way, I say!
Huh? What? Ah, a royal procession here. Huh? Whoa! What's happening?
This is a great way to die.
Welcome to Hog Heaven.
Some business to take care of. Doesn't miss her words, does she? No, no, she doesn't. Esther is aggressively blunt. What kind of law is that? Like how Swain just aggressively lies about everything here. He's right, the fucking sage is in the palace, but he's leaving out a lot of details that he would know. This isn't oh, he didn't mention that there's a fucking tank. Which, actually, he probably would know that. No, he wouldn't, actually, because of the design. But it's like, there's so much stuff that's just... He'd know. He's just purposely not telling you because he doesn't want you to know anything that's relating to him. So, I like Swain as a character. I think he's cool. Though it is a little weird that he's like 30-something and everyone else in the party is like fucking 14, 15. Like, Esther, Swain, even the fourth party member are roughly, like, below 19, above, like, 11. And fucking Swain's, like, 30-something. How much Ni no Kuni are you going to play today? Yes. versus fireball? No. I don't think I have the spell. Oh, wait. Huh? Don't you dare tell me that I need specifically a sunshine. Because that's gonna piss me off. If I need specifically a sunshine. And not the metamorphosized sunshine. Enthusiasm, restraint. I am actually going to be so pissed if it is specifically a sunshine. I am actually super pissed if it just says a sunshine. That's so dumb. Like, come on. Like, this is the sun creature. Bullshit. Oh, this is a long... This is gonna be so long. We're just vibing here today, I guess. I am probably gonna have to stop here pretty soon, though. I can't keep going forever. I don't think I have. No, I don't. Okay. Welcome to Hog Heaven. Hog Rider. Fuzzy gift of generosity. I promise to try my best. I'm pretty sure that whole threat thing is just a code to show if you're looking for black market shit. You look just like you usually do. Alright, well, Robert, with our they go far to stand-up circuit. Just their banter back and forth is comedy in itself. Ah, that's a Mornstar crate. Yeah, I am actually gonna stop here. It's been long enough. It is, yeah. I'll probably pick this up another time, probably tomorrow, honestly. But here we go. The start of me streaming this game. It's a fucking wonderful game, and I love it. 10 out of 10. Would... I don't know. Man, I had not saved since the last boss. That is a concern. Luckily, I never die. I die a lot. Actually, I've only died twice. Anyway, yeah, that's where I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna have to turn the entire game off, though, just to end the stream. But I hope everyone has a good rest of your day. Have a good one, everybody. Never mind, button's not working. 1 second. Good one, everybody.